What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the Drunkcast. This is the last call, the last official Drunkcast with these OG members. Cast we started like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It's been a while, and just wanted to get together and chat like we usually do. Shout out to Ruben. That's about it. That's all that's in the chat.
Glad we got through those shout outs real quick.
We got through those shout outs. I am the Retro Goon. It might change tomorrow. We don't know. Might be Beantown Goon going forward. Trying to figure that out. But yeah, I'm not alone tonight. I'm with some of the guys who started this with me tonight. Started this amazing cast with me. And go ahead and introduce yourselves to Ruben.
Hello, Ruben. I am Matt, CV Strange IV. It's good to meet you. I'm glad you're in our chat. And we're going to bury this channel tonight.
What's up, Fez? You know me. Also Matt, but you can just call me Remy. It's good to have you here.
Fez, my man, what's up? Wife, let's go. Steve, aka the Badaholic.
That's about it.
That's about it.
It's been a great night, guys. See ya.
What's going on? Actual Dracula's there. Dentonhead, what's up, homie? I just won a frog over on Whatnot for $12.
What kind of frog?
It's a Genghis frog.
Cool. And I have no idea what that is.
I'm sure Matt has them somewhere back there, right?
Yeah, I've actually got all of them somewhere in that pile of stuff that I've neglected for months now.
How do you guys keep up with this?
We don't.
I'm seeing the reveals and it's wild. Like, how do you do it?
Yo, the Matt Collector, what's going on, bro?
It's not easy to do. I don't know. I just stumble onto them, and in that point, it's like, dude, if I got $50 to eat or $50 to buy TMNT figures, I'm generally not going to eat that day.
You just gotta have priorities straight. You know what I mean? Like, the body can go without food, but can you really go out with a 2-pack of TMT figures?
Yeah, I mean, you got to have your priorities straight, and then once you do that, you're usually pretty good to go. So it's TMNT figures, and then whatever else comes after that. So you try and get it at a deal. If you don't, sorry.
How's your heater?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good now. Last week was eventful because of the heater. I mean, there was a lot of things. I got engaged, my furnace went out, and then I got the flu like immediately after. So it's been a good week, man.
Is your furnace working now?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But you got those 2 packs of turtles.
Yes.
On Christmas Day, I was watching A Christmas Story. You remember the scene where the father goes down and like beats the shit out of the furnace while cursing? I really thought of Matt. I was like, yo, that's Matt right now. Just beating the shit out of his furnace.
It was making some like weird noises, and I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna let it run because I'm not gonna freeze to death. I woke up the next morning and I could smell like burnt rubber, and I just knew. I was like, crap. I've burnt something up. I'm lucky to burn the house down, I guess. But
that you didn't die from like carbon monoxide poisoning.
I've got an alarm down there.
I'll just wing it. I'm not freezing.
Worst case scenario, man, you have to leave. What are you grabbing, Matt?
Ooh, good question.
Actually, since I moved all my stuff downstairs, I took all the books that I like and I put them in my room behind me over here. So I'm just grabbing that one box, and it's there. And then if I have time, probably maybe my Swamp Thing statue.
What about you, Steve? What are you grabbing?
I'm going to grab as many books as I can out of that thing. That's what I'm pushing my wife to the side. I'm kicking a couple of dogs out of the way. I'm getting to the books.
Oh, my God. Remy?
Same. I've got about 30 slabs that I got all nice in a box, and that'll probably be what I grab. That's where my high dollar books are, which are still not as high dollar as Steve's.
In fact, I'm like breaking the window here, and I'm just going to start shutting books.
Get them in the lawn.
It's not a bad idea. I do have 2 big ass windows that I could just like push out.
Yeah.
All my books are just stacked right by the window. So yeah, I'm with you. Just tossing them out the window.
Tossing them out the window.
Pick them up afterwards. Probably throw my dog out the window.
Speaking
too.
from a place where this happened to me, so when we had our fire, Jen immediately grabbed Destiny and her parents, and I'm there like, where are the bins? And so I grabbed two of my black bins, went outside, and then I'm like hoping like nothing else gets like smoke damage or whatever.
Mhm.
And then they're like, all right, you could go in, grab necessities. I'm like, bet. I grabbed everything I could that wasn't nailed down. I grabbed my like roadcaster, my camera. I took my computer. Like I just took whatever I could.
Were they seeing you coming out and they're just sitting there like,
Really?
really?
I'm like, yeah, I packed a small bag of clothes and I took everything else and we left it in the car, you know.
Did you guys lose a lot,
Yeah.
or was it just cosmetic?
It wasn't even like it wasn't even from the fire, it's from the water.
The hoses, yeah.
Yeah, like my Punisher statue from I guess whatever happened, some pieces broke off of it. Thankfully, we were able to put it back together. But yeah, it was tons of water damage.
Yeah, I
some
remember
smoke
seeing the
damage.
pictures.
And you know, whatever. Thankfully, everybody was safe and healthy. But that was like that always now gets you thinking like, all right, emergency, make sure everybody's out, and then grab whatever you can grab to get out. You know, and that's all Jen, because Jen's super organized. So like she knows what like all the important shit is. So she's like, I gotta grab this. I'm like, which statue? Like I would run out with like two statues. Like, oh, these are rare. I gotta take them with me. So I'm not gonna be able to find them again. You know.
So did it make you think about like adding this onto your insurance or get your own collectible?
Oh, for sure, you have to. You have to. It's definitely worth it at the end of the long run. Because you just never know. Hopefully it never happens again. But yeah. We'll support them, get your ass out there, and then second, you get back in, take everything you can. Firefighters were like, what's that? I'm like, this is just everything I need. Like, could have had a podcast on the road if I wanted to, but I just didn't trust it because they legit broke the doors down. So like anyone could have walked into our apartment at any time. And I'm like, no, I am not a rich man. So like I can't go around replacing all this stuff. So we just left everything in our car as best as we could. But yeah, definitely makes you think about like, you know, accidents or anything like that, you know, happening down the line. So insurance is a must.
I've not even thought about getting insurance on my stuff. So
I've thought about it, but I haven't pulled the trigger yet.
I had a policy for a year and I let it go. I should probably get it back.
I'm glad this is changing lives. This, you know, my story changes lives. And
hey, if it saves one. If it saves one.
Saves one statue, then I've done my job.
I agree. I mean,
statue saves like every other post of yours. You got a new statue coming in.
You know what? I'm going to go through tomorrow and post like my top statues or make the list of my favorite for the year. I only got 9 this year.
Only.
You got 9 statues this year from like Prime 1 Sideshow?
You could have bought a fucking car. Like, come on, man.
I feel like I've done way more. But,
you know, it was a slow year. Just about 9.
Only 9. At $1,000 a piece. Only 9.
I got 7 coming next year.
Damn, Daniel.
There's another car.
We'll see if they actually show up.
I don't know. I kind of like your scarecrow. That's probably my favorite thing you got.
Yeah, that one's one of the
That
top
dude's sick.
I'm waiting to get that Team NT statue.
I'm actually looking really forward to the XM Swamp Thing statue. I think that thing's going to be awesome.
Oh, that looks cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that one? Like 1,300?
Yeah.
$989.
Oh, $989.
Oh, that's it.
That's not bad.
I thought it was like 12.
It's a big ass statue.
That's a great deal. They had to switch out torso with it.
I get it. And like don't they have like the portrait is like one of the old man, the beard or whatever?
Standing more straight up, and he's got his beard, whatever. And then some people didn't like that, so they did a whole nother torso with just like his regular comic face and like hunched over, and
See, that beard is badass.
yeah, I'm going to use them both. But it comes with the stand, so you can display the other torso as well.
Yo, Matt, you got
Nice.
the picture of that clay face?
I can find it real quick.
That's gonna be a chunky boy.
Was
Holy
actually
cow.
just
Rocking
gonna
that
look that
thing
up.
too.
But yeah, you're right. That thing, someone sent me that today. I was
I
caught
mean,
off guard
speaking
by
of
that.
Swamp Thing, I'm like, it's on my card like every other day.
Yeah.
Cards for GameStop. Like, where's my Swamp Thing at?
Same.
Mine still hasn't come in either. You already charged me for it. Ship that shit.
It's the one with the horns, right?
The horns, yeah. Horny
Gotcha.
Swamp Thing.
I get charged for that, and the one from Target, the Batman hazmat suit that lights up. I get charged for that all the time, and it's never shipping.
Do they charge it, then take it, then refund it?
Yeah.
There
That
it is.
one.
Yeah.
That is a good one, man. Is that a build a figure?
I think that's just going to be a mega figure, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
It's got to have some switch outs. It has to.
Hopefully.
That one's great, man. Look at
Yeah,
that.
that's
Especially if you like fig photography.
oh for sure. That's going to be a chunky figure, like the Swamp Thing. I've got the original, like the one that just came out without the horns, and that's a big figure. And this one looks even bigger.
They're gonna come out with a white version and just send it to people.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get the platinum one.
The platinum.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I want to find it. I want it.
Jeff got it.
I mean, honestly, if you bought 9 statues, you could probably swing it.
I'm not spending $100. I mean, is that thing like $100 on eBay? I'm not doing that.
They're actually pretty close because I looked it up. Like they're not selling for a whole lot more than what you'd pay for just the green one.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll buy one right now. Are they on eBay? Let's go.
You should. I just bought a frog, bro. So you gotta.
Right. We're keeping this thing in the swamp. Let's go.
I still need to get the Swamp Thing on order or find it in the store. I never pulled the trigger on the pre-order.
It's the best figure he's done, in my opinion.
So are you getting both, like the horns and the?
Yeah.
Was the horn one at Target?
GameStop exclusive.
GameStop?
What? This thing's $70.
That's a good price.
It's 30 less than 100. Come on.
Oh, hold on. Mad Collector said, "What? Why no one's drinking?" I'm like, "Look, I got a beer in my hand. Steve's definitely drinking a beer. Matt's drinking beers.
I do not.
I just brought them all.
I do not have anything.
No, I
give it like 30 minutes, Mad Collector.
I can't spend $70 on this thing. I can't do it.
That's
just
that's
wait
not
and find
even
your
tax
price.
on a statue, Steven.
Steven?
I've spent more to ship the Batman Who Laughs. It was $86 shipping than it is for this Swamp Thing figure.
What about you? Gonna get this one, Steve?
Yeah, I'm rocking that too. Definitely doing that.
I've got that Batman, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
So,
yep. I think there was that one, and then it came in a set, right, with the Arkham Joker as well.
Yes. He's got a bunch of stuff coming out though. Like all those look kind of cool. Like the Black Adam one looks cool. The Jon Stewart looks pretty good too. Other than that, I don't really know a whole lot of these.
It's just like Forever Winter or Endless Winter or something. It was some storyline that I didn't.
That's it. They're doing like a whole set from it though, and then you got the deceased ones, which this isn't actually like a McFarlane Toys, I don't think. I mean it is, but it's not like the ones he's doing now. I think they bought out like one of the other DC lines that went under, like Essentials or something. Yeah, so I don't know if these are going to scale with the other ones.
Well, wasn't it DC Direct used to be the line?
They're coming in the Essentials packaging, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those things do look cool, though.
There was, I think this one's going to be cool.
That one's going to be fire, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That one's going to be fire. I got Lobo's hidden stores, I heard, so I got to pick that one up. I think I ordered it on Amazon, but I'm not even sure anymore.
Then there's this.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Looks nothing like Jason Momoa.
I was watching the Whoosh, and he pointed something out I'll never be able to like unsee now, but he's giving the side eye, like he's not even looking straight ahead. So if you try and pose him up with anything else, it's going to have to be like to the right of him so he can like look at him from the side.
They're also doing a Zod, right?
Yes, right here.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's nice.
I'm glad he got that line though.
I wouldn't mind another Dark Side, but like not Justice League Dark Side, but like comic
Right.
Dark Side.
Mm-hmm.
I think they need. Let me message Todd real quick.
I'd love to go back and get that new 52 from the direct line back in the day. That thing was huge. Looking back on it now.
This is one of the packs I wish I could have got, or I'm sure I can. Like it'll pop up, but I didn't pick any of these up. People are mad now because they're packaged at for like $40 for all 4 of them, and they were $20 a piece when they came out.
I've never seen those in the wild.
It's a Walmart exclusive, I think. Yeah, it says right in the corner. Duh.
I haven't seen that set either. I'd pick that up.
Yep, and I think it's like $40 when it's available on Walmart.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's $40. Yeah, I'd be upset too.
Yeah,
because people,
Like
it was hard to chase down all those crows to get the different crows.
Mm-hmm.
Todd,
Todd,
if you're
what's
watching
up?
this, holla. We'll probably be messaging more people throughout the night. This is just
Did The Rock ever answer us back from like 3 shows ago?
no.
But I am going to message him again tonight. After
Funny story. Ray Fisher read my message, but he did not
Oh
respond.
shit!
Remember, Steve? I showed you the screenshot.
Yeah. I forgot about that. That's right.
So he actually marked it as seen. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, he's a dick. He doesn't want to come on the show.
What?
There you go.
Remy, how'd you do that?
I accidentally hit the wrong button. Trying to adjust my camera.
What's
must
going
have
on,
hit it.
Francisco, Antonio, Speed Force?
No, did you
KJ?
see The Rock completely bury Vin Diesel today?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
He called him a manipulative piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
He did it. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna stir the shit. He's like, I already told you in person, I'm not doing it again.
We really
That's
need
it.
James on here to ask his opinion, since he's all about the
James-
family.
I think he's hiding. But the last couple of times he was on the show, he like almost missed moving. He fell asleep on the toilet.
It's tough when your 2 role models are beefing.
Yeah, it's got to be tough.
James's dad's.
James.
Damn.
Come on, James. We know you're out there. Defend yourself.
If you want to come on the show, just hit up Matt. He's hosting today because I don't trust my internet as of late. It's been a little funny.
What about this, Steve? You gonna get this?
No, I'm passing on that. I think that looks
that for
like,
kids? Is that for kids?
No. Oh,
I think that thing looks like it's for kids.
That looks like a toy. Why is
Yeah.
Todd so excited? Because he's like, I'm gonna sell millions of these.
I'm not a fan of a lot of the vehicles that he's done at all.
What about the bat chop or the bat motorcycle thing?
Yeah, from the metal line, that thing's awesome. But other
Yeah.
than that, like the Murphy one, that has sat on the shelves collecting dust at my local Target anyway.
Mine too.
yeah.
Like, I'm just waiting to pick that thing up for $5 on clearance.
Hey, the first one, the Batmobile, they did the first one. GameStop clearance sells at like $5. The guy I work with ordered 2 of them, and he's like, "You can have one." It was only like $5.
I hope they
So-
make Lobo's motorcycle. That would be nice.
I don't see
Go
why
with the
they
figure?
wouldn't.
I'm gonna hit up Todd again and be like, listen, by the way,
Also, have him make
While you're working on that-
have him
while
make
you're
the
working on
swamp
that-
buggy.
while you're still working on that dark side, I need a Lobo motorcycle too. Stop making toys for little kids. This is for
I'm just
boys
gonna
over
mess
30.
2 words and what do you think,
He's
bro?
gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He'll do it. He'll do it.
I hope so.
Have they made a Constantine yet?
No, not yet. It's coming down. It's coming down the pipe.
I'm still waiting on my Mezco 112 that I ordered on the one Drunkcast.
I remember that.
Really?
I keep forgetting that I ordered it. I get a message every now and then. They're like, we've delayed it again by another 4 months.
Oh, it could be worse, man. You could have ordered the Keaton Batman. That thing's going on like a 3-year delay.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
I wonder if
they're
they just
real motherfuckers.
wonder if they're having licensing issues. With Mike Keaton.
Who knows?
He wants this.
Well, when that Flash movie comes out, there'll be all kinds of new merchandise with his suit on it. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm pretty pumped for that one, actually. I think he's the best Batman. I don't care
Agreed.
what says.
Batfly?
I'm with you.
He's my favorite. He's my favorite Batman. But I feel like it's also mostly just nostalgia talking too. Like sometimes you just love a character because when you're a kid, that shit was bigger than life. Like that was a really well done comic book movie.
Yeah,
like they
It's that
smashed
core
that shit.
memory.
Yeah.
So I wonder if Spider-Man is going to help that movie out. Like everyone that got all the feels from watching Spider-Man and all the nostalgia, and then going back and seeing Keaton
like they bring back Batman's parents or something, and then he saves someone else's parents. Then he cries.
God damn.
Gosh.
Then he cries.
Maybe my dad will see the movie and then come back to my life. Maybe he'll get emotional, but like, let me go see my son.
Yeah, my dad too.
Oh man. Yeah, Michael Keaton's the man. I think that movie's gonna be good. I think a lot of times studios get in the way of like what's supposed to be going on. And then you get so many cuts, and the studio's like, "No, you can't do that. You can't do this." They ruin it.
That movie is next year, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's talk about Patterson Batman. Holy shit!
No.
Yeah.
Let's go.
How good is that?
No, I think he's going to fuck them kids up, man. He's going to be awesome.
He dude's getting shot in the head.
Yeah, when he's walking through that tunnel and they're just like unloading all that gunfire on him.
Dude, wild shit.
Yeah.
It looked really good.
In the trailer when he jumps from the roof down to the thing, that looks cool too.
Yeah. Yeah. I was not sold on Zoe Kravitz, but like just watching the trailer, she was very good. Well, who is it? Colin Farrell?
Colin Farrell, Penguin.
Penguin.
Yeah,
Really
penguin.
good Penguin. I know they say he's not in the movie a ton.
He's getting his own series
But
on
HBO Max.
really, Danny DeVito was definitely a good Penguin, by the way.
Oh, the best Penguin.
Like really good.
That movie as a child, like that creeped me out. It still kind of does when you see him, like when they kill him and the penguins like they towed him away in the river. Yeah.
I need a cold drink. Oh man.
Yeah, I remember leaving out of the theater and my mom looking at me like, "Are you all right?" Yeah. I'm like, "Oh shit." I don't think
That was
so.
a dark movie.
Yeah.
That
That was the end of
was.
Tim Burton doing Batman.
And we listen, 3 would have been even because they were gonna bring back the dude who played Lando. He was gonna actually be Two-Face.
No shit.
Billy D.
Yeah, but
They were gonna bring him back?
gonna be Two-Face. Yep. And they were gonna continue with Selena Kyle, like that Selena Kyle clip at the end. Spoiler alert. At the end. They added that and it cost like $3 million to add that last scene into the movie because they were going to continue it from there.
So why didn't that continue?
The studio, 100%. Burton was on. Burton was like, I'm going to do this.
Because they were not selling the toys and to the kids like they wanted.
Probably the merchandise wasn't selling.
Oh, the Burton, he scared kids, I think. Like they wanted a more colorful Batman. That's why, like, when you see like the Burton movie and then you go to, was it Schumacher? Or Schumacher did the fourth one for sure.
Yeah.
Schumacher did both of them, right?
He did both.
Who did the bat nipples? Who did that one?
Schumacher.
Schumacher.
Yeah.
Is that the same guy that did Bad Boys?
No, that's Michael Bay.
Ah,
Yeah.
What else did he do?
Yeah, what else did Schumacher? He was pretty famous.
Yeah, I
He
thought
did do a lot of 90s movies. Off the top of my head, I don't know, and I feel
I feel
bad.
kind of stupid for not knowing that.
I feel real bad about not knowing that.
I really thought Schumacher for some reason was part of Bad Boys.
He may have been like an executive producer or something, but those were all, I think, written and directed by Michael Bay, or at least the first one, first two. Yeah, I don't know about Bad Boys for Life.
Well, he was a part of some pretty good movies. Shit. A Time to Kill,
Mm-hmm.
8mm, Falling Down.
Oh, he did Falling Down.
Yeah, Lost Boys.
Oh, Falling Down was so good.
That's where the movie's from.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did both Batman and Robin and Batman Forever, right?
Yep.
And then Burton did the first two.
Yeah.
I like that dude Chris O'Donnell as Robin. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, he was a good Grayson, I think.
I think
I
he was
liked him.
good.
I didn't like Alicia Silverstone as Barbara though.
Did Clooney and O'Donnell clash? I think there were some codpiece comments about one being bigger than the other.
Really?
Probably was.
Damn. Imagine like they run into each other, look at each other's dicks, and like, hey man, yours is bigger than mine.
He doesn't speak too highly of his experience.
No.
Someone at work was talking about that when Hot Toys posted that picture of Batman and Robin from that movie.
Oh my gosh.
They went for it.
Yeah.
They just did it.
Good for them though.
So
Yeah, accuracy.
Who would be your guys's like favorite Batman versus favorite Bruce Wayne? Because both roles are kind of different if you think about it.
I don't know. I liked Batfleck in both.
I did too. I did like
I
Batfleck
definitely
a lot.
like Batfleck as Bruce Wayne. That one part in Batman versus Superman when he's like, "I like your shoes." Thought that was kind of funny.
I felt like he was that grizzled Batman.
Yeah,
That was just like, I thought he was great. I wish they'd just do Batman versus Deathstroke. Just call it that.
Kind of like the Miller Batman, just gritty.
Yeah, just gritty. Have them fight Deathstroke. Give us that movie. It could be an hour and 30 minutes of them just fighting through Gotham City, and I would sit there and watch it with a smile on my face.
We got robbed.
That'd be cool.
We did.
They need to do that Judge Dredd Batman crossover. You ever read that?
No.
Where it just Judge Dredd shows up and just starts a fight with Batman through the whole book, and all he's doing is trying to stop him from going someplace and dying. So it's just them two just like brawling through all the pages of the book, and then at the end he's like, "I was just trying to like distract you from getting killed." It was a fun
Dear
read, though.
God.
But listen, that last Dredd movie was excellent, and it's a damn shame we didn't get another one.
Yeah,
Like I watched it the other day. I thought it was great.
Carl Urban, right?
Yeah.
They
And
could have
dude
done
didn't
so
even
much more with Anderson.
He didn't even take his helmet off the whole movie. I thought that was fine. 'Cause, you know, a lot of movies they want to like see the actor's face. Like that was my only issue with Stallone's movie, is like his face was out too much.
yeah.
Like, no, stay in the helmet, dude. Do you Judge Dredd. Like we don't want to see your face.
This is the way.
Yeah.
No, you could tell that was Carl Urban though, just from his chin. You hear him talking, you can see his chin sticking out. I was like, "That's Carl Urban."
You tried to fool us. We knew it's you.
Yeah. But you're right. That was a good movie. There's a lot of violence, a lot of shooting in that, and it was enjoyable to watch. So, yeah.
It was one of my favorites. I watch it every now and then. It's on. Definitely better than Fast and Furious by a lot.
Oh yeah, for sure.
By a lot.
James definitely isn't coming on now.
Nope.
James is gonna go hug his box set. Get a drink or using the bathroom, Steve?
Drink, not bad.
Got to get that piss counter started.
Oh man.
Someone
He already
mentioned
knows.
that, and I'll be honest, I don't know how to add banners to this.
Oh, it should be on the side somewhere. It says like banners, and then you could just add it on through there. Like
I'll
James is
find
in
it
the
when we
chat.
need it. Oh,
That's crap.
He's got an invite. I don't know where he's at.
He'll probably jump in here.
What are you drinking, Steve?
Country Boy Cougar Bait.
That sounds awesome.
I dig it. It's my new favorite drink.
Oh yeah.
I haven't had a White Claw in like a year and a half.
Damn.
I've got the vanilla s'more stout.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, it's local. They're good though. They have a peanut butter
I
cup
just
one.
hit James's comment in the chat.
We finally drinking.
No, I'm gonna add it back in. You're lucky it doesn't get a ban.
What other movies are coming out? So we got the Batman and then the Flash.
Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange, yeah.
Yeah, that's May.
We're still waiting for a Black Adam trailer, aren't we?
Official trailer, like
Yeah.
fully extended trailer. Yes.
Like a good trailer.
Yeah.
I bet that'll be coming on in the playoffs, probably. Football. I bet they'll have something.
Super Bowl.
Ign-
Probably.
Yeah, especially the Super Bowl.
Yeah. I think The Rock is a good casting for that, but DC's probably got to be like a little bit nervous, especially if they plan on putting him and Shazam in the same movie. Because how's Zachary Levi going to stand next to The Rock and everyone be like, I think he can win?
No, The Rock
He's
is gonna
gonna
kill Shazam and just take over.
When
Yeah.
Shazam's showing up in a padded suit and The Rock is just putting on this skin tight suit, like, come on.
Hey, Kenneth, what's up? Yeah, dude. But you know, everyone's saying he might be Namor on Submariner as well. But I don't know, man. I feel
The
like
Rock?
you're casting all these older guys. Like, they're not going to be around for too many movies.
No,
I hope he's not Namor. That'd be horrible, I think.
Mm-hmm.
He's too big.
It's all the roids.
No, I think locking The Rock down for something like that'll be tough too, because he does a lot of movies.
Yeah. I mean, you know what movie he isn't doing?
Yeah, that's true.
I was about to say. Schedule's freed up a little bit.
That's true. He's not going to be in Fast 10.
No. He said, I'll
Wasn't-
pass.
Weren't they going to do a Hobbs and Shaw 2? I heard rumors of that too.
I like that movie. I'll watch it again. I like Sean Hobbs.
Well, yeah, that was
I
great
was-
because it didn't have anybody else in it.
Nah. Oh man, I need a new chair. I want to get like a gaming chair.
I need a new one bad too. The hydraulics going out in this one, and I'll just be sitting here and it'll just start dropping. It drives me nuts.
Don't worry, Juan. I got you hooked up.
Appreciate it. But to have what was the like pink chair or something? Appreciate you.
Charizard.
Charizard chair.
Yeah. Secret Labs Charizard chair.
I'm sure it's gonna show up on my doorstep anytime soon.
Did they?
Yo,
I-
Ruben,
I
what's
keep-
that picture you have on there? What is that? Cosplaying? Got a black eye?
He's trying to get on as Ghost Rider.
Did they officially cast him? Because I kept seeing stuff yesterday about it.
That's what
It's
they
not
keep
like
saying.
official, but apparently it's all but official.
I mean, I don't think that's a bad casting.
I don't
Yeah,
think
they're
so
casting
either.
him as Johnny Blaze. So, I mean, hell, the only Johnny Blaze we got's Nick Cage, so you can't get much worse than that.
He was pretty good.
You can't get any better than that.
Yeah.
He has a lot. He got big shoes to fill.
Yo, the good thing about casting Nick Cage is it doesn't matter how shitty of a movie it is. He's going to give 150% of his acting to it.
Oh God, that movie where he's like playing himself.
Yes, it
I
looks
can't wait for
hysterical.
that.
God, that thing's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Did you watch that movie he fights the animatronics?
Wally's
No.
Wonderworld or Wonderland.
Yeah. Watch
I-
that movie. It's fucking great. It's so stupid, but it's great.
He
Like,
didn't-
it's really good.
He didn't say anything the entire
He
movie.
doesn't talk at all.
That's
And it's
why it
good.
was
It's
so
a good movie.
good.
It was so good.
I did watch Pig. It's pretty good. It's
That
worth
one was
the watch.
pretty good.
I want to
know?
see that one.
I'm
Yeah.
curious to see Brendan Fraser in Batwoman. Just because I really like Brendan Fraser. I think he's great. I think he's gonna kill it.
Now, is that a movie or a TV show?
Good
Batwoman.
He's
question.
Batgirl, right? He's
Or,
gonna be
oh, okay. He's gonna be Firefly. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you got that one back there, Steve?
Michael Keaton's coming back as that.
Yeah.
In that movie as well.
Just throw him in everything, right?
Yeah. Why not?
And people
She's
are
gonna be
watch
in. He's gonna be in Morbius
it. Yep.
as the Vulture again.
What's up, Jay?
Granted, it's probably just a quick shot.
Yeah, I think he's actually gonna be Batman in that movie.
Batman. 80 no.
I was one of the people that said no.
Oof.
I don't know. I think he's hyped just because, like, Walking Dead and shit. When the only thing before that he had was, like, Boondock Saints, which was
Well,
a
Boondock
massive
Saints 3
masterpiece.
is coming out. So hopefully he could fit that Ghost Rider gig in his schedule.
He was in Blade 2.
He was in Blade 2, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He blew up, and didn't he blow up in Blade 2?
Yeah, they blew him up. He was in like Pandorum or whatever also. Pretty sure he got slaughtered in that.
Oh my god, I don't remember that. It's been so long.
Yeah, he was like the guy in the tunnels. Well, everyone was the guy in the tunnels, but he's one of those guys.
He's one of those assholes.
Yeah, it's a small part, I think. But yeah, you're right. He didn't have a whole lot until Walking Dead other than Boondock Saints.
Yeah, and now
And
everybody loves him.
Those movies are great, though.
Boondock?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Willem Dafoe
I
is
enjoy
just
those.
a masterpiece of a human being. Like, he's so good. He was good at Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So someone let slip that they're actually doing the Amazing Spider-Man 3.
Yep, I heard that.
Don't be surprised if Sony just starts making Spider-Man movies just because they can. They
yeah,
absolutely can. Like,
They said they wanted to work with both of them.
Yeah. So,
They wanted to make 4 for the Raimi and then 3 for.
Oh my god.
It's going to
so
be
I
good,
think you
man.
actually get Tom Hardy Venom versus Andrew Garfield.
Andrew
Spider-Man.
Garfield.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what you're gonna get.
Oh,
And then
their
we're gonna
banter
get-
would be so good.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's in the chat sees Spider-Man.
Yeah, can we spoil stuff? It's been like 3
don't
weeks,
wanna-
right?
I don't
Just
want
go ahead and play the clips.
Just
If
you
play
look,
the spoiler clip.
someone's been recording like audience reactions with the movies. Like if you look on YouTube, they're all over the place. It's great. Like when
Are
that
people
guy came out
crying and stuff?
scene, dude yelling, crying. They definitely did some in New York because there was a lot of things that were said on there. It was just, you could tell, like it was just New Yorkers. So
That was cool though, man, to be back in the theater and everyone getting hyped again, and that was pretty fun.
yeah,
Yeah, I
That was
watched
a
it
lot
in a
of fun.
pack house. There was a
Yeah.
lot of emotion.
that's one of my favorite parts of these movies. Like before, you had to be quiet and like respect and shit. But you go watch these movies, like Endgame was wild.
Right.
Like,
Mhm.
like people like high fiving strangers and shit. Like,
Oh, dude, when he picked up the hammer, like everyone
Yeah.
went nuts.
you know, was another one when Thor came back with Rocket and Groot.
Yeah.
People
yeah.
lost their collective minds.
Mm-hmm.
So it's fun to see that. It really is fun to see that. I wish like they did like a like they included like the cut with the audience. Because I think like watching it with the audience, like you just get so hyped because people are so excited. And then just the emotional range. That's why people talk shit about comic book movies. They say like, oh, they're just, you know, whatever. Like people get emotional. Like the emotional range is all over. Like Spider-Man, I was like this. The whole movie, I was like, no,
Yeah.
yes, I know, fuck this. You know, I just throughout the whole movie, there's just so many feelings and shit. You know,
Same.
Yeah.
Especially that we were lucky enough to grow up with the first one till now.
right,
We were the perfect age.
Yep.
right. Like those movies are for us. Like I look at kids in the theater, I'm like, get out of here. This ain't for you.
No,
don't spoil this shit for me.
Disney had a good way though of like bringing up emotions from the past movies too, like
Oh,
without
yeah.
like, just blatantly showing that part in the movie. They knew how to like tie in instances that happen in this movie where in your mind you're like, oh my gosh, like that's from the other movie, like the
Mhm.
Garfield movies or whatever. And
Right.
it was good. It was good how they do that. Someone was telling me that the people for Sony, I guess, when they had brought Spider-Man to Feige, like they were just wanting advice or whatever. And I guess by the end of like this lunch or whatever, Feige's like, the only way that I'm going to be able to do this is if I just do it for you. And they said the person got so mad they threw a sandwich at him.
I believe it.
And the Feige ate it to show his dominance.
Yeah, he picked it up and just took a bite.
He took a bite of it and he's like, I don't even like Rubens. And he just ate it again.
Oh man, I guess we could spoil it now. No one's really saying no.
It's like
Yeah,
3 weeks out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been out a few weeks. So like Daredevil, right? Like that was my first oh shit moment. Like as soon as you see the cane, I'm like, Jen! Like I probably yelled her name like 4 or 5 times at home. I'm like, Jen! Like, and just seeing him, I'm like, yeah, because he's great. So like, how people say like, yeah, certain actors are meant for certain roles. Like Robert Downey Jr. was like, yeah, this is Iron Man. When you see this dude, like, this is Daredevil.
Right.
Oh, for sure. Cox is great.
Like, he got it down. Cox.
Come on, Matt. I saw it.
I started to say something, and I reeled it back in, and we're moving forward.
But yeah, man, and then like, because he is only playing Matt Murdock. Like, no one knows who Daredevil is, or at least acts like it, until he caught the brick. Turned and Peter was the only one to catch it. And Peter was like, what?
Oh, because Peter definitely would have caught it, right? Like his spider
Well,
sense
yeah,
would have kicked in.
Peter was like going for it, but Matt's hand just went there first, and they kind of gave each other a look, and they locked eyes, for lack of a better term.
When he was like, "I'm a really good lawyer." Oh, dude, nonstop laughter.
Is it
Apparently
he's in She-Hulk?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and he's supposed to have a bigger role in Echo. Someone said he's gonna be clapping green cheeks.
Well, since the two of them, Fisk and Daredevil, do you think they're gonna bring back like Karen or Foggy?
Yeah.
You think so?
I think so.
I hope so. I think that was a great like cast.
And that's another one like D'Onofrio, fucking excellent.
Yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio
forever. Like I'm rewatching Daredevil, and he's just killer, standout, like Kingpin.
Yeah, his voice, like the gruff voice that he talks in and stuff, like it's spot on, man.
Right. I mean, so good, right? So you had that happen, and then everybody's like, apparently there was a lot of deleted stuff that I'm hoping we get when the DVD comes out
for Spider-Man.
Yeah, like he was supposed to be at the police station, and there was something else he was supposed to be doing. Yes, the fight scene with the Punisher.
I know, like Iron Man's daughter was in the movie, but she got cut.
She got cut, and then there was more stuff with the 3 Peters, that got cut as well. Which I wish. I mean, if they kept another 30 minutes, people would still love the movie.
Yeah,
I think the Miles voice actors in it too.
Really?
Someone said, I think the school, when they're walking up to the school, someone mentioned that the guy who voiced Miles in the Spider-Verse movie, yeah, he's. Oh, wow. I guess he's in there as like just a background character or something. He might have like a quick line.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep. I agree with the John Bernthal as the Punisher was amazing. He really was.
They're gonna bring in Miles, I think, for live action. because
Oh,
that wasn't just a throwaway scene with Electrode and Garfield saying, I was really hoping you were black or whatever.
yeah, he
Well-
was like, there gotta be a black Spider-Man out there somewhere. And the crowd, like, if you listen to the people there, they're like, oh shit, he's talking about Miles Morales. Like,
Yeah.
you know, we already know that his uncle's in the universe.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Childish Gambino
Yeah. Prowler.
is the Prowler. That's his uncle. So you know he's there. So now
It's
it's just
only a matter of time. Like,
It-
hold
and
on.
Tom-
to your books.
yeah,
It's
Tom Holland is really still young. Like he could play Spider-Man for the next 11 years. And I don't know if he will, right? Apparently there's like 3 more movies.
Yeah, they got
Well,
3 more.
But at some point you definitely expect some kind of transition into, you know, I would lose my mind if like in that Spider-Man movie, like the Miles one into the Spider-Verse or whatever, somehow he comes into the MCU. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, absolutely.
This whole multiverse shit got me all fucked up because, right, like you've seen the trailer for Multiverse of Madness, you have that evil Doctor Strange from What If. So
yeah, I didn't think What If was going to be like a big part of like canon MCU, but I mean,
no, apparently
it's a
it
must
is.
watch. Yeah, you got to watch it.
Apparently
And
you have to watch it. What's going on? Like in Loki, the Agent Carter was in there.
Yeah,
Yep.
She was getting taken away. So there's stuff happening.
And that big tentacle creature was in Multiverse of Madness
Some
trailer or
more-
whatever.
Drew McGarth.
Yeah.
He was there. I can't wait to see if they actually make or have Captain Carter and it actually be Haley Atwell or whatever. That would be fucking badass to see her again.
Right. So where I think again, this whole multiverse thing probably is gonna lead to Secret Wars.
Absolutely. And Sony and Marvel have already talked about that, and there's rumors that they want both original Spider-Man in that movie as
And
well.
Ghost Rider. So expect to see Nick Cage again, the greatest
Ghost Rider of all time.
of all time.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
He was great.
Can't wait.
Who's Shamik Moore, J2? Where's he
God,
from?
they're just printing money with those fucking movies.
People are gonna watch him. People are gonna go and watch him. You know.
That's true.
Spider-Man made $1 billion in 2 weeks.
Yep.
In a pandemic world when no one's really going to the movies.
People said I'm gonna risk it all.
Fucking
Hey man, I'll risk that Rona for some for non-spoilers. I'll do it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. There just seems to be a lot going on, right? Because at the end of Eternals, you got Star Fox, right? And then you had Pip the Troll.
Yep.
That was
involved.
great.
So where they're going, I don't know. You know what I mean? Shout out to
That's
the
true.
Lords because the Lords spec that a while ago. They're like Pip the Troll, and
Yeah.
everybody's like Pip the Troll. Fuck. Like
They were talking the Black Knight too.
it's
Like a lot. Like way before.
Like they spec that.
That's right,
heavy.
man. Black Knight, and then that was Blade.
It's
Like
Blade.
Yeah, Blade's
Yeah.
voice.
it's crazy.
Steve and I were going back and forth to text for a while. I'm like, who do you think it is? You think it's this person? And then the director was like, yeah, it's Blade. And I'm like, oh. Like,
Oh, shit.
so I think if Punisher is coming back, he's going to come back for the Midnight Suns
Yeah.
because that. I mean, I don't see. Well, Deadpool's supposed to be rated R, but I don't see the Punisher fitting that kind of.
Bergdahl said he wouldn't do it unless it was going to be some rated R material.
Shout out to he was great in many states in New York, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, James, I know who you're talking about. Then, yeah, he's gonna be good.
No,
What did James say?
He said, dude was in Dope.
Oh, is that the kid that voices Miles?
Is that? I don't know. That's the one thing I'm shitty when it comes.
He
to
looks
actors.
like him. Like, I mean, the character from, I mean, it looked a lot like him. Hopefully that kid is Miles. That'd be
And
fucking
we're
sweet.
definitely gonna get Gwen Stacy. It's gonna 100%. It's gonna happen. We're already getting Spider Woman. Apparently,
Who
they
do
were
you-
casting. They who did you reach out to? There was some actress, not Olivia Dunn, some actress, and I'm like, that's gonna be Spider Woman. Fuck, who was it?
So yeah, he did voice Miles.
The kid from Dope.
Yep.
Okay, so that's why it looks just like his character from Dope.
So when we getting a black cat, like if we're gonna get a Spider Woman, when we get
Supposedly, Black Cat was in Amazing Spider-Man already as Felicia Jones played her.
I remember like that was a name reference, right?
Yeah, they said they called her Felicia Hardley or whatever. But supposedly she was in there, and then also MJ was in those movies, but they cut all of her scenes out. It was that Shailene Woodley chick
I
that's
can't remember. Did she not
ruining
make like
Aaron Rodgers.
edit or credit scene? Like I don't even remember that.
They had like 4 scenes with MJ, and they cut them all out of the movie.
Wow.
But they were all filmed. They paid her money. She got all of her money, and they just all on the cutting room floor.
That's why I'm talking about studios getting in the way of shit. Like if fans want it, that's what Marvel's so good at. If fans want something, they're gonna be like, "We're gonna give it to you, but you're gonna work for it. Like we're gonna give it to you. It's gonna come, in time." You know what I'm saying? Like
I would guess
Sony's like whatever. Like we're not gonna do it. Fuck the fans. Just like Warner too. Fuck you, Warner Brothers too.
Yeah,
shitheads.
I would guess
it was Deathstroke.
If they do another Amazing Spider-Man, they'll do MJ in that for Garfield, and then maybe a Black Cat would be in the. I would think it would be good with Tobey Maguire, because like he's obviously established, him and MJ, and older, because apparently they're still together. He said in No Way Home. I think it'd be cool to have a Black Cat there, a little bit older Black Cat.
Warner Brothers. Yeah,
fuck you, Warner Brothers. But yeah, there is talks, and apparently the rumor is that Anya Taylor-Joy, the chick from the Queen's Gambit, and who was Magic in the New Mutants movie, there are rumors that she will be playing Black Cat in an upcoming Spider-Man.
I heard that too.
It's all over IG. But I can't find anything concrete.
Who knows? There'll be a lot of speculation, though.
I liked her as Magic, so I'm cool with her coming back as Magic whenever the X-Men come into play.
I fell asleep in that movie. I still gotta go back and rewatch it.
I've not watched it. I've not even tried to yet.
I'm not saying it was a good movie. I just liked her role as Magic. I thought she was a good angsty teen with demonic powers. It was pretty good.
I'll have to watch it. I honestly forgot that was even a movie.
It's not worth a second round if you didn't just watch it once and then that's it. I'll never need to watch it again.
True.
Like most of the X-Men movies.
Yeah,
one and done for me.
I'm just ready for another DC movie or a show, something that's good.
So animated, right?
Yeah, all the animated stuff has been pretty well, not all of it, but most of it.
Watch Doom Patrol. If you're not watched that, watch Doom Patrol.
I haven't. I need to. I've heard good things about it.
Yeah. I've heard nothing but good stuff about that.
I know it's got Brendan Fraser in it too, and that's always good.
He plays Machine Man or whatever, or something.
Yeah, I'm still kind of mad that Warner Brothers didn't pick up Swamp Thing.
I didn't watch it because they canceled it, and I was like, I'm not going to get invested in it.
It was good. It was really good. Now I think they blew their budget by a lot. But Warner Brothers took Titans. They took Doom Patrol all from the DC network.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This was a good show, and it set up a lot of cool stuff that was going to happen in the seasons after, and they canceled after the first episode. So I don't understand that. I do wish they would bring it back, because they could always get Matt Ryan to play Constantine again, because what's he doing?
They could set up Justice League Dark too.
Yeah,
because don't they have a Zatanna?
Shots for no reason.
He hasn't really done anything other than Constantine, has he?
He's Constantine. That's what he does.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of stuff for it though too. Like he had his own show, and then they cast him for the video games, and then
a bunch of the Arrowverse shit.
Yeah, the animated series. He's good at live action. I guess we want his voice. He's just getting thrown all over as John Constantine, and it's good. He's the best.
Then what's your take on Constantine 2 with Keanu Reeves if they actually do it?
I like that movie as a standalone movie.
I enjoyed it.
I don't think he was a great Constantine like we would know
Yeah,
Constantine, but if you watch that
traditionally.
movie and you're like, it's called Constantine, guy fighting, demons and all that. It was a fun, entertaining movie.
Agreed. I enjoyed it. I don't know at this point now with Keanu, as old as he is, not that he's super old, but I don't
I
know.
haven't even watched The Matrix, but has that not taught us anything? Like, let these franchises lay.
Die. Let them die.
Yeah. I heard that movie sucked.
Everyone says it sucked. They
Bro,
said it was.
I watched it and it didn't know what happened. I was 2 hours watching. I'm like, Jen was like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "I don't know."
A lot of people say it was like a soft reboot to make Trinity the one, just to make it so woman in power. That's the one that saves the man. This time.
James was mad about that.
Probably. It's sexist asshole.
James be like, "Men strong, women weak."
God damn.
When does that DC? When does Suicide Squad versus Justice League come out next year? Right?
Oh man, I bet that one gets delayed, but it doesn't come out next year.
Is that a game, a movie, or animated?
That's a
It's a
game.
Game.
Oh yeah, that looks awesome.
It does.
Is that the one where like Harley, they're all on the roof or whatever, and they're trying to
Yeah.
kill Superman?
Yeah.
Okay. That did look like that was a good trailer.
Yeah.
I do think you'll get Gotham Knights, but I don't think you'll get that next year.
Gotham Knights looks fun too, though. I'm waiting on Sideshow to push out that 1/6 scale King Shark hot toy. Oh, yeah.
That's the only hot toy I got on pre-order.
Yeah, me too. That's one I keep forgetting about too. I pre-ordered it so far in advance. It's like, oh
So
crap.
payments start happening. I'm like, oh shit.
We still got a year. Or close to it anyways.
Oh, you didn't pay right away, Steve?
No, I'll let that one. We'll let that one set for a little bit, marinate. I ain't gonna lie, it may be on the chopping block by the time payments start.
Really? You think so? I think that's going to be a cool hot toy.
With the big 6 scale King Shark. What am I going to do?
What aren't you gonna do with it?
Put it on your desk.
I would just hide it throughout the house. Let T-Money find it.
Yeah. Like the only thing I'm worried about is they're not going to do any more of the characters from the movie. Like I'll feel better about pre-ordering that if they put out a Peacemaker and Bloodshot.
You want to invest in the entire line.
I don't really. Now that I bought King Shark, yeah, because I mean, like you were saying, what am I going to do with it? It's just going to be that one figure in my counter. If they do just one more character, I'll be happy.
So you would buy Weasel if they made one?
No, I would skip on Weasel, like no doubt. But if they did a Peacemaker, yeah, I would do that.
I want the one that Nathan Fillion was, the detachable kid or whatever.
Yeah, DTK.
I want that just because it was Nathan Fillion.
Chances are you probably will get a Peacemaker since the show's coming out in January, right? Like it's coming out.
Yeah,
it's coming out.
A Peacemaker.
I don't know.
Drugs.
Probably.
Yeah, probably a bunch of coke.
Probably still writing that script for Son-in-Law too.
Yeah. still stuck in the biodome.
Maybe he can do a sequel to Encino Man. That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, get Brendan Fraser back.
Yeah, and Sean Astin.
He kind of had the whole Pauly Shore verse going on with Brendan Fraser for a while because you got Encino Man, you got Link, and then in the Army Now, Brendan Fraser's in it with Link on his name badge, and then was it Son-in-Law? I think he was in see Link in college at one point. So yeah. Maybe we'll get more of that.
Yo, what books are you getting next year? What books do you want to get next year?
Like big books, grill books?
Yeah. We want to do it big here. I don't want no dollar books here.
I didn't buy one book off my list this year, so.
Did you?
Not one. I only put 3 on it too, and they all skyrocketed. I was like, forget it.
I crossed off 2.
That's good, dude. That's good.
Yeah. I want a TMNT 2.
Okay.
Hanafier 12.
Are you still looking for that Hanafier 12, aren't you?
I've seen a couple, but they're like double what they were a year ago or more.
Did you check now?
Right now?
Yeah, check now. See what it's going for.
I don't even know if there's any on eBay right now.
Buy a Grail book. You never know.
Grail
I
book
may
right
fuck
now.
around and get one too. Let's go. Let's go.
Go to Comic Link. Go check
for
out Comic
me-
Link, man. They're there.
For me, I definitely want to get the first appearance of Roz. That's on my list. And then I probably want to do like a nice like silver like Batman villain like Clayface.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm all about the upgrade. There's some books I have to upgrade. As painful as it's going to be, I've got to do it.
Yeah. Which one?
Like I got that 9.0 Harley Quinn. I'm spent $90 on it, so I've never really wanted to upgrade it. But
Right.
I need to upgrade it. It needs to go up. And then I've got like a 9.4 Bane. That's stupid. We're going 9.8 on that. I don't know. I don't know what else would be. I'll get into something. Don't worry.
Get us into some trouble.
When are you going to
Oh.
dive into Golden Age, Steve? Like more than you are?
Golden Age.
That's the next step, though, right? If you got all the Silver
No.
Age.
Dude, I can't do it. I don't have Sam money. I can't roll like
Oof.
that.
Sam Latoro.
One book a year.
Sam's that dude. He's that dude. Respect.
Yeah, I don't do
Yeah.
too much of the golden. I like silver. Silver, bronze is where I'm at. I feel like spiritually is where I'm at. I
It's so
enjoy
tough
those.
to buy books right now. I'm glad I don't collect Marvel because that's out of control.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Marvel books are
Yeah.
pretty wild, pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I've been collecting some DC here and there. Thor, really, a lot of silver Thor. I like the shitty villains, like fucking the Wrecker, right? Like, who gives a shit about the Wrecker? I do. I buy that all day long. You know, like that.
Go out there and put some respect on their name.
That's it. I'm hoping, I would like to get a Deathstroke piece. I have something on my watch list right now, but just waiting for him to be like, hey, man, best offer is this much. And I'll be like, my guy.
I think I know what you're looking at.
Yeah, I would like it. But like, that's something I was sent to, like, it's not, you know how when you have the artist series, it's not encapsulated. It's just out. It's like, I don't know if it's like flimsy.
Like a
Like a-
sleeve almost. Like
like a
it's just
sleeve.
sleeve.
I don't want that shit. I want to encapsulate it so I can hang it. Not hang it, like put it somewhere in my display.
Think
Well,
it's the statue to go with it.
this is mine. The rest of these, I don't collect Sailor Moon or Naruto. It's my wife, and this is Jen's. That's all Jen's. This is my little corner of happiness right here.
We'll get you a Deathstroke statue to go with all that too.
You know, I'm actually looking at a logo statue right now.
Ooh.
Hopefully January, once I start this new job, I'll be pushing that button. And I have a Ashoka coming this year too. I think Catwoman. Not this year. I don't think Catwoman's this year. But I know Ashoka's this year coming up.
That'll be a good one, especially with the show. Are you going to get that Constantine, Steve?
Oh, man, I want it, but I don't. If I got that, then I'm going back and getting their Dead Man. I'm ordering Zatanna. Like, I'm going all in. But why don't you get that Constantine?
I'm on the fence. Like, when does it go up on pre-order?
I don't. I mean, it probably sometime early next year. But I did see where they're going to have the swap out where he's smoking a cigarette.
Is that the one from Prime 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I'm
thing's
not
awesome.
against it.
If you
Do
order
it.
it, I will literally drive to your house just to see it. I swear, I will drive to your house just to see that thing.
Well, hell,
Shows
if
up.
you're that close, just come the hour north and come see me.
Yeah, we'll make the whole trip. We'll
Steve
make the whole
shows up,
trip.
looks at it, and is like, nice statue, man, and leaves.
And pushes it over. This great statue. Push.
Opens a
Not-
beer on it.
Knocks over your stack of TMT figures. sleeves.
Yeah.
Just
Those are
order
gonna
it.
fall over. I just keep adding to that pile. So
That thing won't come out till like 2024 anyway.
that's the best part about it is I got a long time to pay
You have
it
a
off.
while to wait. Yeah, that's not bad, man.
I think probably in March I'm gonna order that TMNT, that PCS one, the big one.
The last Ronin one.
Yes.
That March is when Fan Expo in St. Louis happens. You guys got to come to that.
It's May.
I thought it was in March here.
I think
Is
it's
it
early
May?
May. Yeah.
Oh, then I got my months mixed up.
I'm pretty sure it's early May.
Disregard.
I'm saving to like go to C2E2. So I'm be real selective about where I go to because I
So is
like
that
to
like
go.
the big con that you're going to this year?
That's the big con I'm going to this year. It's gonna be
You want
C2E2.
to drive or you
I want
fly?
to go stacked. We're gonna drive and then we're flying to Florida. So that's the deal. Like we'll drive to Chicago, but then we'll fly to Florida because we want to go to Disney. I want to take Jen to Disney. So that's what we'll be doing in October. And then C2E2. I'm hoping I'm probably gonna try to go for like what is it, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for C2E2?
Yep.
So I'll probably try to get there for a Thursday.
Yeah.
We usually get in Thursday.
If I get a table, I have to be there by Thursday because I have to set up, which is great because we'll have a place to put our shit.
Oh, for sure.
And then if we need to buy extra badges to get in there early, give me the money. We'll add the badges on there. This is shit.
Or you can just pull what a couple guys did last year and just walked in with everybody else. Or
That's
not
true.
last year, the year before? Or was that last year? No, 2020.
2019. No, it was 2020.
No, it was 2020 because
well,
we
it was right at
survived.
the
It was
beginning.
it was the last con before COVID.
Yeah, it was. The world shut down right after
The world
we got
shut
back.
down right after we got back.
Yeah.
We
So
we shut down Chicago, guys.
just trying to stay, get stacked up for that show. I'm ready.
It's a good one. It's the best show I've been to ever.
I've been
That's where I
saving.
want to go.
I've been
Better
saving
come up
since
with
the
that.
last one.
Oof. Oh, don't tell me that.
Yeah, don't
Don't tell
just-
me that.
Oh, Steve knows. Steve
just gotta-
knows.
spend your money before Steve knows you have it, and then you're good.
Oh, I might be going to buy a gun tomorrow, so some of that money's going to go away. Not for Steve. I just want a new gun. I'm not shooting Steve. We have a child together. We can't do that.
I don't want to do that.
I like to bring cash. I'm a cash guy.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. I'll
And
get in
the
trouble
old
if I
fanny
take the
pack.
card.
Yeah. No, I feel that. You're underspending more than you want to.
Yeah, it's too easy.
Can we
I've
talk
seen
about
Steve
the
pull
other
out. I've seen Steve pull out the plastic for
I've got
Batman from Another World or whatever.
I got multiple ways to get things done.
Steve knows me. I'm cash only guy. Like, listen, give me a good deal because I'm about to pull
Hey,
up the
now
stack.
when we go to the art auction, you're going to have to lay a card down.
Oh yeah,
That is-
I'll put some money on a card. Some
You put a
bitches.
card down, and then they give you a paddle, and then it's on.
Yeah, it's a real auction.
It is a legit auction, and Steve. Well, not even Steve, really. Matt, Spanish
don't-
Matt.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was-
$100. What
he
the
got
fuck, dude?
You got
He
everything
did-
fired up, and then
He has no idea how to bid.
Yeah, he
Like
does
those
not
dudes
know.
on eBay.
He does not know how an auction works.
you should have seen Steve's face when they dropped the Tony Daniel Batman.
And I
He's
got
like,
it.
How much you put on?
it,
$425, $475.
Okay, that's not
Yep.
bad.
Then you were trying to get me to bid. I didn't have a paddle. I purposely didn't get a paddle.
and yeah, I don't regret going to that at all. That was so much fun.
That was a lot of fun.
And when we walked up there, we're like, we're just gonna look. We'll probably be there like 10 minutes. We'll see what they got, and then we'll go catch everyone and go eat. And like 3 hours later, we're walking back. Like that
We've
was
been
insane.
drinking all day.
We were pissing off so many people. 'Cause you guys got a lot between the
Man.
four of you.
Matt had 2 paddles. He looked like he was bringing in a plane. Like,
Yeah, actually, we had Trevor in there doing some work too.
Yeah.
Like, we were-
Yeah.
Steve haggled with a person and they accepted it, and then I tried it.
Really?
And they made me like bump up to the full price.
You know how I do. You know.
Yeah.
Wait. You
He's like,
you
"Oh."
haggled at the auction?
Yeah, they're like $100, and Steve's like, "Oh, 75," and the guy's like, "Yeah, 75," and they're like, $150. I'm like, 130, and the guy's like, 150.
150.
Yeah.
Shit, that
And then
piece
no
I
one outbid
wanted.
me. I was like, damn it.
Man.
That piece I
Matt,
wanted
they
went for like
played you, bro. You should've fought them.
$600.
You should have smacked the guy in the mouth, Matt. That's so
What piece
disrespectful.
were you looking at that went for 600? I don't know.
It was the Ben Harvey Rogue and
Oh, yeah.
Gambit, and
Yeah.
then the next day he had another one there for 200. I was like, well, yeah, because otherwise that commission costs from him $1,200
Wow.
for the 2 figures, and I was just like, well, you're only selling that for 2. I'll take it. And then I left C2E2 with $5 in my pocket.
Wow.
So Steve didn't get all my money.
Oh man, it's good times though.
I think I brought $1,000 and I walked away with $5.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to save just for that auction though, because there was a lot of cool stuff there.
Dude, there was so much cool shit.
That was fun.
One's going to know. I'm going to look at that fanny pack. Then I'm going to look at him.
Yo, when we went to Baltimore, between Mike, Sam, Steve, and I'm not even exaggerating. I think we spent like $20K between all of us.
I'm sure Sam and Mike threw down some fucking money.
Yeah.
They were moving quick, man. Sam, and you know when you're doing deals before the con even opened.
Sam was like, I'm broke. I'm like, Sam, it's Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's funny because we go into the Spider-Man. It was short box booth. And I'm like, how much are those 2 slabs? And they're like, oh, this much. And I haggle everything. I will try to get you for a penny under. They're like, all right, no problem. And then you ever seen what is it? I'm gonna get you, sucker. Where he's like, how much is 1 rib? And then the dude's like, oh, order ribs is this much. And he's like, no, 1 rib. And then like he pays for it and then he takes out a stack. That was me. I was that guy. Well, I was like, I'll get it for dirt cheap. And I'm like, sure.
What a dick.
Just go.
Has anybody ever made a comment to you when you've done that?
They just give me a look like, oh shit.
I had someone give me a comment one time.
Did you?
Yeah.
What'd they say?
Pulled the stack, had cash, and they were just like, really? Are you serious? I was like, agreed. We just agreed. This is what's up.
First of all, why do you think I have so much money? Because I want to get a deal. I want to get. If I'm giving you cash, expect me to ask you for a deal.
Right.
Yep.
That's how it is with everything else.
Yep.
I know you're getting a % charge if I use plastic. Now let's make a deal.
Right. Do you really want to take these home with you? No one's buying this. And then do it. There it is. That's it. I haggle everything. It could be $20, like under. I'm like, I take 15. All right, yeah, no problem. Okay.
There's always
they don't take it. Last time in Baltimore, I circled a guy 3 times. He said no. I'm like, all right. I came back the next day. I'm like, he's like, no. Came back on Sunday. He was like, oh, fine. And I'm like, no, give it to me for $5 less now. I don't care.
Oh, I'm just gonna trail Steve on Saturday. I'm gonna scope everything out at the con, and then just be like, Steve, here's money. Go get it. Like, I won't even do it. I was like, Steve, go.
Steve and I thought we found a Adam Hughes Supergirl. Remember? It was at like $5 on it. I'm like, yo, what is that? And was it it? There was a second where like our hearts dropped. Oh man. Yeah, cons are fun, man. Not so much like just buying shit, but like you're just having fun with people.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I mean, we don't go around trying to threaten vendors or anything. You know.
No.
We don't threaten to lay them out.
Never done that. Never had to talk to the police at a con before.
Yeah, never had a cops approach.
Me neither.
Apologize to a vendor the next day.
Never had the same vendor hit us up on Facebook. Oh God, that's
He
probably
ma-
one thing I missed about Baltimore. Seeing that guy, freaking loser. Hate that guy.
The vendor?
Yeah,
You just suck.
Bender just didn't like us. I think in general. First, because Chad, but secondly, he thought we controlled the Instagram for some reason. And he thought it was a member of the club because they used the hashtag IG Comic Family. He's like, is this guy in your club?
Oh, yeah, that is right.
Remember?
Yeah, like we controlled that hashtag or something like that.
Yeah, already accusing us and shit. I'm like, no, trust me. You know if it was us. Making it clear.
And there has been some ridiculous shit.
Yeah, for sure. But I will say, like, it's a lot of fun. I'm glad cons are back. Hopefully, this Americon thing like dwindles down and we go back to some kind of normalcy, so we can all get together again. But
agreed.
Desperately needed. That's why I said, screw it. I'll go to C2E2 this year. Wasn't really feeling Baltimore this year either. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. But I definitely want to go to Chicago.
That was sort of lackluster. I heard C2E2 this year was lackluster.
Yeah.
Everything I saw from C2E2, like, none of the floor looked busy at all.
Well, even New York was the same way. I was talking to some guys on a Saturday. Usually you can't get around to anything or anywhere. And this time it was just like empty.
Did they limit?
Like, they did limit. You had to have Vax card or whatever. Here's the thing. Jen and I went to the Anime Con where they first spotted the Americon variant. So we were there on a Saturday.
Shit.
We were there on a Saturday. And as we're going in, like, all right, have your Vax cards out. So we have ours out. They didn't even look at it or match it with IDs. So you could, I'm pretty sure you could have gave them a piece of paper that said Vax, and they would be like, all right, yeah, go on and
write and scribble. I've been vaxxed. VAX.
I do what I want, and then just walk in. But yeah, it was packed. There was a lot of people, a lot of people, and not masked. So I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked that it didn't spread like wildfire there. But when we saw that in the news, we were like, oh shit, we were there. So they kept sending Jennifer emails. They kept sending Jen emails asking her to get COVID tested. I'm like, and we purposely kept our mask on. We stood away from people, but it was a shit show there. So I'm hoping maybe for C2E2 next year, the bar would be a little bit better and be in a better place, because it'd be great to go out and hang out and not have to worry about. We get sick, but it's just con crud, nothing else.
Yeah. By next August, man, should be hopefully.
Unless James does something.
Hopefully he shows up.
For sure.
Yeah, but it's Chicago. Chicago is fucked.
We invited James to C2E2 next year, so hopefully he gets to come. We go all meet up.
Oh, that would be a wild time.
It would be.
I hope people from more chapters south and Canada and west show. I know you East regulars will probably show up.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go. Yeah, James, it'll be good to see you, man, in person. Just don't wear that stupid ass Fast and Furious shirt. I'll beat your ass. James, stop ignoring time.
That might be a wild time, though. I'm ready to buy some books with everyone, though.
Yeah.
I'm ready to start drinking at 5, 6 in the morning and till Sunday morning.
Don't be shaking your head down there.
So much.
Me?
So much drinking. No,
I mean, I'm down.
Oh, fuck.
Pouring the White Claw into the Powerade bottles and shit.
Oh, that was the best idea ever.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We cannot
warm
do that.
White Claw.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
We have to do that again.
They don't serve drinks inside the.
They do.
They do, but their con prices are expensive, so we just filled up water bottles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the pouch that you put inside your pants, just with a little spigot in front.
Just get you some Jinkos.
Pour it out. Just put
Hey,
you some Jinkos.
Just buy your pair of Jinkos pants and just put a whole 24 pack in there.
I'm
Jeff
pretty
was
sure.
walking around with a thing of whiskey, I think.
Jeff, yeah, he had a flask or two.
But I'm pretty sure Tom and Ricky spent more money at the con on rum than they did
Anything
on
else?
anything else. I never saw them with an empty
Yeah.
like rum and Coke. It was fucking hilarious.
That's funny.
It's a good time. I hope everybody can make it out there for it.
If you're watching,
I'm definitely going.
Come meet us out there. If you're hopeful, come meet us out there too. Get to know us.
We have stickers.
We have stickers, pens. Some of us had COVID. We give you that.
Who knows what variant we'll give you next time?
I know. Shit sounds like an unknown comics variant, right? Like Omicron variant.
I think it sounds like a Decepticon.
We might have people that have Oreos in their pockets. Who doesn't love a warm Oreo?
That
That's
dirty
definitely
man.
possible. I've got to get him out there. He's got to go.
The kid that gave kid that gave the Oreo. We should bring him too.
Oh no, we're not ready for that kid. That kid's he's dealing with the rum and Coke minus the rum.
Talk about Subject Zero. That's the guy.
Yeah, that kid is subject. Did you go with us to that dive bar?
Yeah, I did. And then I saw that whole transaction. I'm like, why is he giving Matt? Matt's like eating it.
Yeah, that kid.
Bro, this night is turning nuts right now. Like, what's going on?
You mean the pocket Oreo came from a kid no one knew at a bar?
It came from his friend at the bar.
Coworker, right?
His coworker had it in his pocket, and Matt's like, "Yeah, thanks," and he ate it. And I'm like, "What the?" But you know, like it's dark. It was super dark in there, first of all, so I don't know what he's giving Matt. And I'm like, "Is this like a drug deal? Like something going on?" And then Matt puts it in his mouth. I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" And then we found out it was an Oreo.
Yeah, he's like walking around to everybody like, "Do y'all want pocket Oreos?" Like, "Nah, man, I'm good.
I want nothing from you, sir. Please."
Matt cracked me
See,
up
I
in
didn't know that
Chicago,
was the actual story. That is so fucked up.
Yeah, I was there like this. It's like, is Matt doing drugs? He's like, no, it's Oreos. I'm like, oh.
At least the Oreos we were grabbing from Matt were in a sandwich bag. And they weren't actually in his pocket. They were just in the bag in the pocket.
Just legit. Hey, y'all want Oreos? Matt's over there eating it.
Hey, he did probably tell us the best story of the whole weekend though with the guinea pigs.
Yeah, they eat guinea pigs and
man,
wherever
he's
he went.
shopping for Thanksgiving Day dinner at PetSmart.
He thought they were getting kicked out.
Spanish Matt, what are you doing?
Spanish Matt's a weird guy. He has 3 Christmas trees in his house.
For a dog toy and shit, and he's over there getting Thanksgiving Day dinner.
That was the trifecta, though. You had all 3 Matts at C2E2. Fuck.
He's over there getting a tattoo on Sunday, like that whole weekend.
He didn't even have a pass.
No,
he just walked in. He drove from wherever the hell he lives and just walked in.
He was working somewhere, and he's just like, "I've been knocked off for the whole weekend." I was like, "Dude, you got to come up."
I think it was Kentucky. I think he was working at Amazon in Kentucky or some shit.
He's like, "I don't have a badge." I was like, "We'll get you in. Don't worry about it."
Oh yeah,
go up.
Not a problem.
He's worried about a badge, but not worried about eating something from someone's pocket. This guy's wild, man.
I mean, hell, the dude eats guinea pigs.
Damn.
Yeah, that whole story cracked me up.
As he's like double fisting McChickens, like talking about fucking guinea pigs, man.
I keep forgetting there's tattoo vendors there. I might throw down some ink next time if I go.
Oh, word? Do you have any tattoos, Matt?
No, it
Oh,
could be
that'd
my
be your
first
first one.
one. It could be, yeah.
That would be a cool first one, though.
That would be
that's
cool.
definitely
yeah.
a memory.
Memorable. Or record it for your channel.
I don't know about that, but I don't.
Why not?
I don't
Will
want
you
people
record it
to
for this
try.
channel?
I don't know. Depends on how cool it looks.
Because you know once it's done, you can't like do anything about it.
Yeah, you
Like,
can't
yeah.
It's
not
kinda
magic eraser it away. Get this. Get the original Kenner toy Swamp Thing from like
That's it. Depends on how
'93.
cool it looks. Dude, you better make sure it's cool before it goes on your body.
It's like he's already resolved it. It's like, oh, it's gonna look like shit.
I mean, possibly. Who knows?
Yo,
No, I'm gonna get one eventually. If it's at that con though, I probably. If I don't have one by then, I'll get one.
get a little banger piece.
Yeah,
Matt's turned out pretty good. It was the Batman Who Laughs. Wasn't too bad.
it did look good. So I know they're not gonna do like a sleeve or anything there. They don't have time for that.
Why not?
No, I think they just do quick ones. Like 3x3 might be the biggest they do.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll see.
I'll be so happy if you did it. I'd chip down. I'll chip in for it.
Get me a
Get
team.
Swamp Thing twerking.
Swampy twerking, yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Get creative.
Could get the same one Tom, Dallas, and CJ have.
Yeah, they all got the same one.
The little boxing Swampy.
Oh, there goes
I don't-
Steve. You don't know where he's going. Oh, man.
What he's got in there.
Yeah, highlight him.
Shoot, hang on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some bangers.
That's an original piece too. That Batman on the right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, ask him about it because it's a good story.
looks cool. And that's what I wish I had more original art than I do. That would be awesome.
I feel like you can still get some original art for really good prices.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like that hasn't gone nuts. You know what I mean? I mean, unless it's like a super known name, but I think those are pretty good to still get. I'm looking, like I said, Tony Daniel, Deathstroke. I still want some Eric Powell stuff. He just opened up his store again, so I'm hoping to get some more.
I want an Eastman piece.
Yeah, dude. There's a Last Ronin piece right now. I have in my. It's like $385. I remember I offered the dude $250, and then he countered back with $280. And he's like, dude, I paid $250 for this, so I don't want to sell it for what I paid. I'm like, oh, okay. So it's gonna sit there until he gets it to me for a better price.
Yeah, I'm hoping he'll show up at a con that I'm at, and I can get something done.
He's never gone to C2.
The 2 years I went, he's never been there.
He's been at a Planet once or twice.
Yeah, Julian told me about that.
So hopefully he'll go there again this year. I think that's in April. He's not on the list yet, but they're still throwing people on every day.
If he gets added to Planet, I'll be there.
Cool.
I hope so.
Meet him at my house. I'll drive.
He's been doing a ton of private signings and stuff too. Are you submitting anything for the Last Ronin signature stuff on CGC?
No, probably not. I haven't done any of the in-house signings. I probably won't. I mean,
Has anybody done any of the in-house signings? Like, how does that go?
No idea. George Perez won $75, so that's not bad.
Mm-mm.
I think you just send it in on your own account, and they just bill you that way. But you have to have a paid account. Like you can't send it in if you just have the free membership or whatever.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Wow,
I think I could be wrong.
That's really get you.
Or you can use a
Might as well do that.
facilitator.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can add on that word, or you can just have one of your boys in the club that pay for it. Do it.
I've thought about getting the $150 one because I
That's
mean you
not
get
bad.
credited all that money back.
Yeah, you basically can get in-house signings for free that way. At least one.
Robert
Yo,
says you don't need an account
Rob,
for
can you
credit.
crack a book for me and press it?
Thank you, Robert.
Yeah, I've got a stack of books that I need to send to CGC and have press and all that. I really probably should get a membership and just start getting that done.
You know
I
what
need
kills
to go
me?
for reholders.
What kills me is the wait times, man. I
Yeah.
was talking to Adam the other day, NJ Comics, and I was like, dude, why don't you just open up another facility like on each coast or whatever? Right? Like south, east, right? And then just have them send there. Like, dude, it would really slash times in half.
Yeah.
That was the whole point of them hiring everybody this year. Like they hired like 100 new employees, and yet shit's not slowing down or speeding up. Everything's still staying the same.
Not at all.
I'd like to think they're getting a lot of inexperienced people though, and some of these grades that people are getting back are not correct, which is unfortunate.
They're either really good or really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Wow, Tam.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Tam, did you fast track it or was it just regular?
Ugh.
Shit, even regular, that's insane.
Oh
That's
man.
nuts.
I got my I sent in 2 when I went to Planet Comic-Con back in, God, I don't even remember when that was now. I think it was before August, so maybe June or July.
You have
And-
already.
Oh
No,
shit,
I got them both back already.
Oh.
Nice.
Tam said his are all fast tracked.
Oh.
Wow.
That doesn't sound right at all.
Yeah, I got the Hulk 180 signed by Thomas that I got sent in, and then first punter cleaner present. Fuck Wax Wonder. He can lick my asshole.
Oh, okay.
This is where I get to the good part of the show, guys.
And I'm sober. I just hate that guy. He called me out for nothing. I was just worried for him.
What? You got called out?
Yeah, he called me a lot of bad words.
Oh yeah, he did.
Made me sad.
hysterical.
Well, it's like he was ranting and raving about something, and then I commented on one of his posts. I was like, "Dude, who hurt you?" And he goes, and then he blocked me, but then proceeded to talk shit, saying, "What are you all up in my comments for? Asking who hurt me, bro? I will fuck you up. You're a comic nerd, you faggot." And I'm just like, "What the shit, dude?" But I was blocked.
Comics.
I don't know what he is on,
He's got
but
a couple accounts.
I'll send you a video. Like I screen recorded it, Steve. I'll send you a video later, and it's him just 45 seconds of just live streaming calling me out. It's amazing.
Is this the dude that was just posting videos like every couple of seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy has like
Oh,
100,000 posts, and he's only got like 80 followers. He's like some wannabe rapper and shit.
Shout out to Nick GQ.
Shout out
Hey,
to the homie.
hey, Robert, fuck you.
I'd like to meet Nick GQ. He sounds like an outstanding.
Well, we've got
citizen.
someone here.
I did. I saw him live and direct. Definitely a man of stature.
And good taste.
Yeah, he gave me a hug. Then we talked a little bit, and then he went back to his booth, and that was it. He was the only guy selling comics at an anime convention.
Did it happen like organically, or did you guys like DM each other? Like, hey man.
No, I passed by his booth. I'm like, he's like, and then he ran, like jumped into my arms.
So what's the story with this guy? Like why do we always bring him up and laugh at him? Nick
is a legend. And he has a big following. He actually had a Whatnot auction tonight. I was in there. And no, he's just Nick GQ, man.
Okay.
check him out. Follow his Instagram, his TikTok.
So he's a better version of Comic Tom.
No, not on even that level. I'd hang out with Nick GQ any day over Comic Tom, to be honest.
Okay, that's good. I wouldn't hang out with Comic Tom at all. I've heard bad things about that man.
Do you have a Netflix account?
Do I have a Netflix account?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can check out his show, Coffee and Comics.
Netflix is gonna be out soon.
No shit.
Yeah.
Soon though, not right now. It's been in the works since 2019.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I think I remember you guys talking about that.
We were supposed to be on the show. We no-showed it, and he did one video, it hit like 100,000 views. Totally legit. Like, didn't pay for it or anything.
I think Steve's having a hard time believing that.
No, man, it's totally legit.
No, go to his Instagram. You'll see he has like 30,000 followers. Gets about 4 or 5 likes per picture. So totally legit. Comment, no, please don't mention that man. I don't hate him. I don't care for him. And whatever, if it gets back to him, what's he gonna do to me? Nothing. So
No. Exactly.
Shout out to Jetman though. I fucks with him.
Yeah, Jetman's good.
Jetman's a good dude. Lost a lot of weight. Shout out to him, man. Jen told me the other day, he's like, Jetman lost weight, so I checked out one of his videos. I'm like, that dude lost weight.
I've done a couple of his Indiegogo campaigns.
Yeah. I fucks with him. I fucks with Spine Takes and Pressable Defects. Those guys are good. No, of course, the Lords.
Spine Takes. Sith's cool, dude. I think I got his stuff here. Yeah, Spine Takes.
There he is. Those guys are good. Go follow them.
Oh, yeah. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
He should be coming back soon, too. I think he took kind of like a hiatus from going live. I think they're getting ready to jump back on.
All right, good. You need that shit sometimes. Sometimes you just get burnt out.
Oh, for sure. Hence why I have a giant pile of action figures still.
Rob said Comic Tom is the future of collecting. I feel like Rob believes that.
You don't even read books, Robert.
He reads Cherry Pop Tart.
I don't even think he reads it.
Rob, do you read it?
I bet he reads Red Rooster.
What's that about?
They'll get it over there.
James is like, just talking about it, go to hell.
I like how James ditched us tonight.
Oh, Seth got married. Shout out to Seth, man. Congratulations.
I know.
Man, congratulations. A bunch of club members having babies and shit now. Shout out to Al. About to be a dad.
No doubt, man.
Who's about to be a dad?
Alvaro. Wolf.
Oh.
Wolf
nice.
Madison. Yeah. Shout out to him. He's about to be a dad. So is J2 again. Well, James probably have another kid.
Did you just say J2?
No, J2, isn't J2K? Didn't he have a?
Sorry. When I hear J2, I think of Julian Bike Zombie. I was like, oh, Adriana's. You just put that shit on blast.
What about Greg? You know that motherfucker's got a kid coming.
You know what? It's not that anyone's pregnant. They just show up. Like,
if he wrapped his tool as much as he did his head with fucking bandanas, he wouldn't be popping out so many damn kids.
Oh, that's what happened. They told him he needs to wear protection. He's like, all right.
I got a bandana.
It's like when they drop off stray animals, they just drop off stray kids at his house.
He took his kids out to see Spider-Man. I'm like, I know you have more kids than that, Greg. Stop lying.
Yeah, there's only 2 of them in that picture. Doesn't he have like 7?
Imagine talking to the kids like, due to COVID protocols, I can only take 2 of you.
2 at a time. I got to see this movie 4 times. I got to see this movie 4 times because you little fucks.
Maybe that's his only excuse for being able to go to the movies that much. Is he actually wants to see it 4 times?
I've got to see this fucking movie. He's got to go watch Scene 2 like 4 times. Like, shit.
By
That would be-
the fourth time, he's just lip reading everything.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
At least that would be like actually a good movie to see 4 times,
Yeah.
and not like I'm trying to think of some movie that I definitely wouldn't want to see 4 times right now. I wouldn't want to see Eternals 4 times.
I didn't even see it
Oh,
one time.
no.
It was all right.
I heard it was. I skipped it. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it.
I'm disappointed by the movies that have come out that I only seen once, like Ghostbusters. I definitely could have seen that again.
I hadn't even watched Ghostbusters yet.
It wasn't
It's
bad.
good, man. You'll like it.
was fun.
It hits home. It hit. It's a good hearty movie.
Yeah.
Ernie Hudson's going to be at this Monster Mania con that we're going to.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to show up. I do. I have a Famous Monsters, like it's a Ghostbuster cover. It looks really cool. I want to get him to sign.
Send it to me.
When is it?
It's in March. It's like weekend of my birthday.
Oh, nice. I got
So-
some time.
Yeah, send it to me.
Yeah,
Get it back out to you. I got a couple of things I want to sign to. It's gonna be a couple people there.
you can take that
So-
VHS tape.
I am gonna take the VHS tape. Have him sign it. I'm gonna
I
have,
still-
him say, I'm gonna have him say something witty on it too.
When are you going to get into VHS, Steve?
No, man. You guys go down too many rabbit holes. Yeah, I keep it.
I've been good, dude. I only have 2.
You got me into this fig life. Like, don't get me into anything else.
I was
on.
surprised the moment you started buying the McFarlane stuff. I was like, man, I don't expect Steve to get into this. Good for you though.
I've probably got about $400 to $500 worth of McFarlane crap.
Holy
up
shit!
there.
I've got
To hell with you two. That's your fault.
this is karma, Steve. And it's not gonna get it any better because he keeps
Yo-
putting them out.
Do you remember when Steve sent us that picture of the guy at GameStop with all the McFarlane figures? He took a picture of him taking it.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
There you go, Steve. I sent you something.
Oh my god!
That was some bullshit.
I was that guy with
video games, like WADA graded games. Like, I would love to get into it, but that's just
Video
not
games
available.
are
can't
it's a rabbit
do it.
hole, man. So I only collect certain ones. That's it. I don't just be collecting everything. That's the secret. I stopped Funkos altogether. Like I bought one. I bought Cad Bane just because it was part of the Bad Batch set, but that's it. I stopped
Great
buying
cold
those.
turkey. Quitting the
Yeah.
Funkos.
I
It's too
only-
much.
only buy Ninja Turtle Funkos right now. Which is it's a bad time to do that because they got a bunch coming out.
That's how they get you.
I know.
It's just
I'm hoping-
it's never going to end. So, like, you've got
No.
to find that spot to stop.
That's how I feel about NECA turtles. Like the moment I think, well, they're not going to do anymore. They got to be like wrapping this up. They're like, well, here's 50 more figures, and it's like, oh, son of a
Like,
bitch.
you're ready for 2022. You got 50 more
Yeah.
figures coming out. I'm like, well,
Like they showed the Crooked Ninja Turtle gang, and they only show one of them, but I got to buy 4 of those things if I want to be accurate with it.
right.
It's,
And then watch it come out in a 4-pack.
probably, yeah. The ones that I'm safest from are like the con exclusives for San Diego, because I always like second guess if I want to buy it. And when I do that, it sells out in that moment. And then I'm like, maybe I did want that. I should
So-
have second guessed it. I do it every year.
Check this out. I saw it on the news the other day. They were saying that it's better to invest in the collectibles market. Action figures and Legos was 1 and 2. And they're saying it's a better investment to invest in those things than it is the stock market. And I'm like, because now,
Really?
you know, yeah. And then I'm like, damn, like get them while you can, cheaply while you can, because that's what happens, right? Like it explodes, and then people who invest in other things are going to start investing in, you know, like Gary Vee. Like that dude wasn't about figures or anything like that. Now that's what he's investing in. Logan Paul didn't give a shit about Pokemon, but guess what? He started investing in it. Everybody else is doing it. You know.
Yeah.
The other day he made like a case of like Game Boys, And I'm like, don't you fucking dare. Because again, when influencers or people like that, they're like, yeah, this is the market to be in. Everybody else is going to do it. And then it creates a bubble eventually that's going to pop, you know?
Yeah. That is a badass table, though. with all the Game Boys, it's a
It
pretty
is.
cool
He
table.
broke them all.
Yeah,
There,
I know.
there was a silver Game Boy from Japan there that's worth a pretty penny. I'm
Well,
like,
hopefully they were all already non-working. Hopefully they weren't good.
He broke all of them.
yeah.
Well, he put
Like
them in
open
a
Or he built a table. Okay, I got what you're saying.
No,
Yeah,
built the table,
he built, like, he had a wooden table with glass, and he put resin pour. He lined up the Game Boys and put clear resin in it. It's really cool looking, but
No,
it's
for sure.
it's
But,
one of the
like,
Pauls, and he needs to die in a fire.
yeah.
Man.
Fucking hate those guys.
He also spent like $3.5 million on a box of Pokemon cards.
Because he can.
Yeah, he did do that.
Because he can. I'm just like, oh man.
The first time he did that though, he spent like a couple million on 6 boxes, and I think he auctioned off the individual packs.
Yes, he did.
From one or two of them, but he also streamed opening them for people, like card breaks.
Yeah.
And I think he made his money back through the auctions on like 1 or 2 boxes for what he
probably
paid for like the 6 total. And that's not including like AdSense money that he got from people just watching the stream.
Right.
Which is crazy.
He was on Whatnot the other day.
Yeah, he made bank on that.
He was giving away some packs on Whatnot.
And, I just can't wait until he boxes somebody that can actually fight and they destroy him.
That's Jake Paul.
I think they're definitely on the juice.
Whatever. They both fucking suck.
Yeah, I don't know the difference between the two of them.
Yeah. Did you see Dana White calling out Jake Paul?
Something about steroids and coke, right?
Yeah, he's like, you can random drug test me for cocaine for the next 6 years if I can random drug test you for the next 2 for steroids.
He's definitely on the sauce for sure.
Yeah, I would say so.
You have to be if you're spending $2.5 million on Pokemon cards. You have to be on something. Like,
well, shit, I think he got like $40 million for that Woodley fight or whatever.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
He knocked that boy out, and
he did. He knocked him the fuck out.
That hurt my soul. But part of me is like, something's not right here. Woodley was a world-class fighter. World class.
Well, apparently, if you go back and watch the replay, he does like a little twitch with his left arm. And he apparently does that signal in 2 other fights when he knocks out Askren and somebody else.
Oh, so you think they're all staged?
It's possible.
Well, Mizdaball's trying to beat his ass, and he will too. Like George Mizdaball, he's really good. He beat that ass.
Doesn't he want to fight Tyson?
Mike Tyson?
Yeah. I don't know if Mike Tyson has the ability to like
I think
not try and tear his head off.
First of all, Mike Tyson has way too much pride to let someone just beat him.
Yeah.
If Mike Tyson could, if he was fast enough, I think it'd be a good fight.
Enough. Have you seen him?
He's
scary fast still.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. That fight he did with Holyfield or whatever a couple months back.
Yeah, Roy Jones Jr.
Yeah, they both got winded after like the first round.
Tyson was ready to go that whole fight.
They showed Tyson like training. It was like monster. They showed Woodley and he was like oh shit. Like,
yeah, they were showing him shadow boxing.
Yeah. Listen, I don't think Mike would need that long to like knock him out if he wanted to.
No.
Oh, he was pound for pound the greatest fighter of all time for sure.
That was 30 years ago.
Yeah, no, I agree. It was 30 years ago. He hit fucking cinder blocks for hands. But
I think he'd get knocked out.
I think Tyson would lose that fight against Paul. Just strictly
I don't think so. This is the man that said that God told him he was the new god of war. Like, said it seriously.
I'm not saying cocaine's not a hell of a drug, but
I I don't think so. I think you'd be surprised. It's not gonna be like these other little fights. Like I really don't think so.
I
I
think
mean,
Tyson
how
would.
old is he? Mid
He's got to be in
Tyson's-
his 50s.
Yeah, I think he's like 56.
I don't know.
Just no. He just needs one to land one punch.
Oh yeah, I agree. If he lands
One-
one clean punch, he could
lands
probably
one-
kill anyone.
Yeah.
I think he'd get inside and he'd land 2 big punches right to the rib cage, and then
He'll fall
probably
down.
he'd put the hammer down on his face and it'd be over.
It'd be something to see, and I'm sure it'll never happen. But
No, I don't.
What's up, bitches?
There's
We're talking about
Jake.
fights.
we want to know your take on Vin Diesel and The Rock's beef. How do you feel?
Yeah. How do you feel?
I'll
About that?
tell you with what I'm drinking. That's my answer.
Wow, Vin Diesel has been disowned.
Send a
Touche.
screenshot to Diesel.
How good is that?
It's pretty damn good, bro.
Yo,
Like
James, what's
Tokyo
that behind you, bro?
Huh?
What's that behind you? Is that a purse?
Bunch of shit. Which part?
That a figure?
There's a Spawn figure over here.
Is that the clown? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at Walmart the other day. Had like 15 of those.
Yeah, they're not
I'm not
selling by
even
my
joking.
Walmart either.
I thought
So
about buying it.
I've managed to get the whole set through club members. Shout out to I mean, I paid for them, but Julian Cecil, Ruben, Matt, I think you sent me one, right?
I sent you one like 2 months after I bought it. Yeah.
Yeah.
After you bought it, you paid for it, and I
Yeah.
waited to ship it for 2 months.
I want to say, Justin, fan of comics. I want to say between those 4, I've been able to get the whole set because
Nice.
you know my stance is fuck Target. So
You get a violator yet?
yeah. No, I think I'm done. I don't know where they're at, somewhere over there, but I'm done.
Did you sneak them under your shirt?
Yes.
So why is your stance fuck Target?
Because I ordered the
Should be
entire
everyone's
wave
stance.
and
And they
then they
canceled it.
canceled it on me.
Oh,
Oh man, like
Wow.
I'm on this shit too, man. I had that McFarlane Year 2 Batman with the big cape. Canceled that shit on me.
You have to stand tall, man. You got to stand
Yeah.
tall, bro.
Yeah.
You saw that like they were closed for Christmas. That's because of me, motherfucker. They can't afford to be open. So then I had what was the other one? Oh, the Justice League wave, the Justice League Todd McFarlane series. I had that entire wave on pre-order, and then like a week after the Spawn one, they canceled that one. So now I was shit out of luck on 2 entire waves, and I was like, you know what? No, fuck you guys, because they wait. Luckily, again, I was able to get the whole Justice League one. That was through Big Bad Toy Store. Shout out to them. But yeah, it's like, you know, some of this stuff is gonna be sold out by the time. Well, like I'm not gonna get the. They had an exclusive Superman, right? Like the classic color, I think, was their exclusive for that series.
I don't remember.
I know it was. So, anyways, I'm gonna lose out on that because I'm not buying it from them. So fuck them.
Hey, did you spend
Okay.
your sideshow points?
Did what?
Did you spend your sideshow points yet?
No, tomorrow.
Nice.
Someone needs to message Buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had like what, $400?
He had like $400 or $500.
Oh,
Yeah, he
shit.
saved up.
He's got till tomorrow. Like it's over.
Well, it says no. It says the first. It says the first.
Oh,
That's when they expire, though. Like midnight
Right.
tomorrow night.
I
They're
bet they
done.
expire midnight Pacific time tomorrow.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna buy mine tomorrow. Remind me. Now I can use those points and then still put the Bane figure on layaway, right? Because you know I'm
Yeah.
broke.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can still do that.
You gotta it asks if you want to put a flex payment on it when you add it to your cart.
I think they'll give you like 3 months flex payment on it.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Or you can always sign up for a firm and they'll give you a 3-month payment, but they'll go ahead and ship you the item.
Mhm.
You're just having to pay a firm. And that's 0% interest as well.
Interesting.
Or you can return all those shitty Spawn figures and just
Wow.
because
Wow.
they're still gonna be in the store. You can always get them later.
Okay, Sailor Moon.
We're gonna put that statue.
Bro,
out, James.
these Sailor Moon figures are worth more than whatever you have in those boxes back there.
That's cap, bro, and you know it. You seen me cruising down Baker Boulevard. Don't fuck with me like that.
Honestly, you did have a lot of books that I wouldn't have expected you to have.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I got lazy from last week, but I still got plenty more.
You got what?
Like the 27 X-Men number 4s.
Yeah, that's James's spec book right there.
That's
Bro.
pretty
He's
close.
They're putting some respect on James's name right now.
Thank you.
I love that book. I haven't been able to find it in a while for a good price, but I think it's because this guy's got them all.
Oh yeah, I seriously haven't bought one in. I don't even know if I got one this year. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Oh, you've had all those for that long? Damn, dude.
Yeah.
You got a box of Spider-Mans too from McFarlane, don't you?
Yeah, I have a box of Spider-Mans and I have a box of that X-Men 1. All the different, the 4 different covers and all that. I have a box worth of those.
Do you have the holographic Amazing Spider-Man? Was it like 360 something or whatever, the black cover?
360.
365?
Yep.
Yeah, I want to say 2 or 3. I don't know if I've ever sold. I want
That
to say
shit literally blows my mind that
I know.
costs that much right now.
I know.
That's
What's it
What's it
going for
going
now?
for?
I don't know.
like $300 in a 9.8, $300 or $400.
Well, that's because it's hella hard in a 9.8 because it's hella thick.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, it's a really thick black cover.
Yeah, all mine have like rips or creases. Like
50-cent book for so damn long. I bought that off the spinner rack, literally.
Damn, you hella old.
How long you been collecting, Steve?
Man, I took a break. Somewhere around high school, I quit because I thought it was stupid, and I got out of it. And then, long story short, I went to my brother's house and I spent the night. And I slept on his recliner, and he had a trade paperback of Age of Apocalypse. And I picked it up and read it all night. And I was like, man, this brings back too many memories. And then it was just kind of off and running from there. So it was probably about 10 years.
So were you always the
That's a long
Bataholic?
time.
I mean, as a 90s kid, I was more of like the 90s X-Men cartoon, 90s.
Oh, wow.
I like Batman Adventures and all that animated series. But like the 90s X-Men cartoon, like that was appointment TV at 11 o'clock Saturday morning. I wouldn't allow my parents to go do anything else until me and my brother sit down and watch that shit.
Damn right.
I watched that as an adult for the first time.
Kind of glad it's coming back to Disney Plus.
Yeah, like I forgot all about that. It's coming back.
With almost all of the original actors.
Cool.
They're doing a whole new cartoon.
They're doing X-Men 94.
97, I think.
97, yeah.
But yeah,
So
it's all the same.
Continuing from that.
Yeah,
last
it's all the
one.
same
X-Men
voice
Adventures
actors.
book is popping.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd
Can I
be
give a shout
awesome.
out to my boy Tam real quick so he stops getting mad at me? I love you, bro. You know this.
Yeah, Big Bad Toy Store is pretty good.
Even though this is the same guy that I try to message and he ignores, he leaves me on red for hella long.
The
Big Bad
best,
Toy Story, man. You're just gonna be the last one to get it out of everybody. Like they're late.
I know. I got the Justice League one hell after you and everybody else posted theirs. I never even posted mine. It took so long.
the good thing about them though
Here,
is like
look, can you put me on the big screen real quick?
can
Highlight them.
Highlight your boy.
the best thing about them though is like you can pre-order everything,
Am I highlighted?
and then if you find it somewhere else, you just cancel
I
it.
set them all up. I don't.
Yo, open those up. They take up too much
Oh,
space
wow.
in package.
Shout out to my boy Tam right there. Shout out. And then
Just
so I put them all. It's a mess in here.
They look good
I
up
mean,
there.
yeah, they look good. They look better open though.
Yeah, I just need to finish the whole rest of the room. But yeah. Yeah.
Aren't you worried when your kids are gonna open those up?
Yes. Every day.
Every day.
He remembers those DVDs.
Oh fuck, man. That was yeah, that was rough.
That was a long time ago.
That was.
Oh man, you remember that one, like the footage from like the Ring camera or whatever, yeeted that package.
That was that Spawn figure I sent him. Finally showed up. Yeah,
I
he just
think
threw it across
was.
the yard. Is
Is that
that
the
was
one
more
Noemi
of
was
an
like?
indictment on Matt than it was James. He's like, oh hell no, screw Matt.
That the one your wife was
where-
like,
yeah.
just put it in there. He's like, whoop.
Yeah,
Screw it
just
in.
it.
Doesn't
Oh,
she
okay,
go
no,
like,
no.
what the fuck?
Because there's multiple. There's the one where he does it like outside on the ring
Outside.
cam, like Steve's talking about, where he just threw that shit. And then there's the other ones where like he just like walks into my room and just yeets that shit across the room.
And your wife's like, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He could. We'll just blame the post office.
Oh man.
File claim.
Kids. I'm expecting the other one like any minute now. I was like, I had to ask her like, so can I get like drunk, or should I not? Like,
Oh man, this would be an all-timer drunk cast. She starts to go in the way. It's like, I think let's go.
You gotta bring your phone with you the whole time.
oh,
Can't
my
get off the
God.
Drunkcast.
Oh, he already showed us the pub he's going to.
I did. I know that's like, isn't that like the best placement for a bar? It's right across the street from a fucking hospital, dude. Like, goddamn, that was genius. Genius. Yeah, if they keep us there for like 3 days, oh yeah, I'm dipping out.
You're all heart.
If it's only like a day, then I'll stay. But you never know. It's COVID. They might just rush us out of there.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so what did I miss while I was trying to catch up? You guys were talking about my Paul brothers, my heroes.
Oh God.
We were
Talk
talking about. Did we ever
Tyson
talk
versus
about
Jake Paul.
how trash the Venom movie was and how trash Tom Hardy is as Venom? And no spoilers, but in the new Spider-Man, yeah, trash.
We already spoiled new Spider-Man, bro.
We
So you're
can
good.
say we can say spoilers, dude. It's been 3 weeks.
No, I know. I've watched the whole video, but
Was Carnage really bad? I didn't watch it.
yes, it was.
It was not great.
How was
It was
Woody
bad.
Harrelson?
He was okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, he was good.
He was okay. I just like I said, my personal opinion. I think I liked Venom #1. I thought this one they do so bad with these movies, and it's not. Thank God Tom Hardy is like already established as a great fucking actor because he is so bad as this character, and because he's such a great actor, to me it's like okay, that's how they want him to do it, which is
Right.
a Sony problem because to me he is so bad, and even in the Spider-Man. Spoiler alert, even in the Spider-Man end credit, he's just a fucking tweaker, bro. Like, it's so annoying, and I can't stand it. I understand that there's a conflict there of him dealing with Venom in his head, but, like, he doesn't have to be a fucking drugged-out looking tweaker. I just can't stand the character. I hate it.
I agree with you.
Hate it.
And he's always sweating.
Yeah.
And
He's
like,
always
he's like-
moist.
He's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Explain it to me again. Like, dude, when you established in the first 3 seconds that he's already explained it to you several times, and then you want him to explain it again, like, you're just fucking retarded in this movie. Why are you so bad?
Man, I don't blame Tom Hardy. I think they're just giving him complete shit.
No, it's not on him at all. Like I said, thank God he's already established because he'll still get other roles. But like, dude, if this was his only movie, I think he'd be fucked because it just it's so bad.
It's kind of funny to think that Topher Grace
No,
his version is better, and that was a pretty bad version of Venom.
Exactly.
I want no part of Tom Hardy in the MCU. Like, that
Oh, I
man-
hope he does not come in. I hope
No.
they recast or something.
Mhm.
You have
I
that
don't
scene where it goes on and finds the fucking Eddie Brock or whatever, or
Of
forbid
that,
they
yeah.
actually find Flash. Like, that doesn't need to happen.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh.
yeah. Agent Venom would be terrible with that kid.
You know?
Yeah. Can we talk about that too?
The
So
blonde
Flash
hair?
Thompson.
The blonde
not
hair?
just Flash Thompson in general, but that whole end credit scene. Now I didn't Google it. I didn't look anything up. So maybe someone has already explained this. So you guys could fill me in. I understand you brought him in. I understand that he left the Goop so that now the Goop would get to somebody, probably Spider-Man first, and maybe we get a whole symbiote movie, whatever. But like you guys just said, who is going to be Venom? Because if it's Flash Thompson, I'm out, and I'm out.
Well,
and then 2 parts. So that's 1 part. Second part, I thought that this movie was a great way to bring Venom in, and then you pulled him back out. And isn't Morbius in this universe too? So then how is Vulture in the Morbius trailer?
Well, doesn't Morbius reference all 3 Spider-Man movies?
I'm so confused on this.
Well, remember I said that Spider-Man was a murderer in the trailer too. Like it had the graffiti on there. Of course, that's Tom Holland. That's a mindfuck.
No, is it? Because as we learned in this movie,
yeah, it's Raimi's.
Garfield went crazy. He said he admitted to losing it.
Yeah,
and you could accuse Toby as being a murderer too.
Because they show Oscorp, and Oscorp is not in Holland's universe.
Yeah.
So
I think
Vulture is
Spider-Man universes.
Yeah, so the Vulture's in every universe.
I think it got messed up, or not messed up, but I think the murderer is supposed to be Andrew Garfield's. It looks like Garfield's costume. But then it's got.
I think Oscorp is Toby, murderer is Garfield, and then you have Vulture.
You got Vulture and is it Shocker or Scorpion?
Well, what if one of those is like a red herring?
It's possible they could be doing that.
The Spider-Man in the Morbius trailer is from the video game.
I thought it was Garfield's outfit.
I'm pretty sure that's the video game.
Someone did mention that could have been Sam Raimi's Spider-Man too. I don't know.
Toby.
That's some good questions on there.
Yeah, it's not a good quality shot.
If you're believing what they're saying, they're gonna make another Amazing Spider-Man 3, and maybe this is their way of branching off. And then you have the Sony universe, and then you have the Marvel universe.
Right, but then why is Vulture in Morbius trailer? Or maybe he's not even Vulture. Maybe Michael Keaton. Maybe they just threw a wrench and we're just like, oh, he's not even Vulture. He's a totally different character.
Maybe he's
Batman. You guys just assumed he was Vulture.
Well, he could be the Vulture of that universe.
He's Bruce Wayne of that universe.
But I'm thinking they're gonna throw Venom up against Garfield's. I think because
I saw an article on that today. I guess that's the route there.
I think that's where that Venom went back to, that universe. But since Venom is a hive mind, and even though Venom's going to be in the Eddie Brock, Tom Hardy is back in his universe, don't you think that little bit of goo that he left here still knows?
That's why Doctor Strange was able to pull him into Holland's universe, because the symbiote had knowledge.
Right, but didn't he say in the beginning anyway? He's like, "Oh, I hate that guy."
Yeah,
and like, so how do you know that guy if he's not the same guy?
Yeah. So do you think this, since he redid the spell and made everybody forget who he is, that symbiote part of Venom that's still here still knows Spider-Man? He might not know.
Everybody still knows who Spider-Man is.
Yeah, like you still know Spider-Man. Do you think he's going to try to just find him and kill him? Like, obviously infect people along the way, but
Flash Thompson goes to spring break and wherever.
Yeah, Mexico.
Dude, if that thing gets attached to Flash Thompson of Holland's universe, I'm out. I'm with James. I'm out.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's stupid.
What if they just dropped it there to introduce Secret Wars later on?
That's possible.
I thought I saw. Yeah, I think I did hear about that too.
That's cool, but Flash Thompson is awful in this universe, and that would be a mistake.
Unless he has some hell of a glow up in the next trilogy. I don't know.
Super serum.
He had the blonde hair. Yeah, he already glowed up. to fucking blonde hair.
So weird looking.
They're just gonna recast him like Terrence Howard.
Yes. Yes, please do.
To a
Whoop
super
that
jacked
Whoop
white
that.
dude.
Yeah, man.
Whatever happened to Terrence Howard, dude? Like, where did he
Iron
go?
Man.
Empire.
Didn't he play OJ?
Empire.
Didn't what?
Oh, that's not OJ. It's Cuba Gooding. I always
It's
confuse them.
Cuba Gooding Jr. was OJ.
Yeah, what happened to that guy?
He was OJ.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay, fair enough.
And then OJ just got out of prison.
Yeah. He's free. He's not even on parole anymore.
Yeah, he's just straight up a free man until he beats up somebody else for his memorabilia.
Maybe
And then
maybe
goes
write,
back to jail.
write a book about that too. Said if I did that too.
He's gonna show up to Steve's house and be like, "Heard you got some."
Oh
Batman."
yeah, like yeah, he did, didn't he? Write a book that said, "If I did it,
If
He
I
did a
it,
whole
yeah.
interview. He was like, hypothetically, I was in the
If-
alley.
if I did it, this is how I would
He's
have
like,
done it."
hypothetically, I was in the alley,
Savage.
and this guy did. Let's say hypothetically, he did a karate move, and I just beat him up, and then I don't know what happened. I blacked out. So like he admitted to it, but he kept
He
saying
admitted
it's fine.
murdering.
He admitted it to it. Yeah, I live on the news.
He can all he wants. He can't go to jail for it now. They already tried
Nope.
him.
Double
Double
Jeopardy.
Jeopardy.
He could, he could go on live TV right now and be like, "I killed Nicole and
That-
her
That didn't
friend."
stop them from like suing him for his Heisman Trophy and stuff, though.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what, though?
the
Like,
family
it was
took
like
him.
30
for a
million,
lot.
but he's never paid it out.
He hasn't.
Nope.
Is that why he went to jail? Because he refused to pay?
No, he went to jail because he robbed people in Vegas.
Well, no. The most recent time he went to jail because he robbed people from Vegas, but before, when Nicole's family sued him,
Maybe. But he still would have to
because he
pay
went
it.
to jail for a long time.
I agree.
Man, we are running the full gambit tonight.
Damn right.
This
What
is
about OJ?
Conversations.
this is average though.
Yeah,
That's true. One time we were talking about Martha Stewart.
we're just making sure these noobs understand what they're getting into. But
Yeah.
even though none of them are fucking watching, but
I know. Don't worry, no one's gonna watch. No one's gonna watch them either.
How many people? How many people we got?
6.
not
Are we letting people take over Drunkcasts?
No,
doing
we're not.
No, they're trying to bring the Fiend cast itself back.
No.
Because they think they're
Oh.
doing a shitty job and they're gonna
They-
bring it back.
Those
asked-
poor bastards.
They asked about it, and Juan gave him some advice, and I was like, "Yeah, you got to have a plan. You got to be able to reel these people back in when they get off topic." And then here we are, talking about everything.
That's why we
No
know.
topic,
that's-
nothing. Yeah,
This is why we're always gonna be the best.
Yep.
They'll do their little Fiend cast and we'll come on and do these every once in a while and just really fuck up whatever momentum they
We
have.
we need to just jump on the Fiend cast with them and then just go off book and see if they can
Yeah.
reel us back in.
I don't want to be with them.
No, they can't.
I'll
Wait,
jump behind
wait.
with you guys anytime.
Which newbies are we talking? Who's trying to do it?
I don't even know, bro. I ignore
The
myself.
homie Beantown, aka King Spawn, aka whatever other name he came up with in the middle of that. I don't know. I think he's the main one, which
He's
good
the
for
only
him.
one.
Like I said, I had a great time doing it back when I had time to do it.
Yeah, they were
If he wants
fun.
to do it, all the power to him. But this Drunkcast thing, this is ours.
Oh yeah, no, I'm way more into this. This is a shit show, and this is great.
it's how it should be.
I kind of miss Steve and Mike's White Claw and COVID or whatever quarantine, and
Claude, that got dangerous, man. There was some.
yeah, you guys were buying some shit.
Ugh. Yeah,
That's what started me down my path of
we
Swamp
wasn't talking
Thing.
like $20 purchases, man. This was like
No.
$1,000 purchases at a time.
Those were great.
Oh, you guys did that on one of these?
We did it on IG Live, like when
A couple of them.
quarantine first started. So we just went and did like Claude and quarantine, drinking White Claws, and then we would gas each other up to be buying shit. And
Isn't that where you got your first Animal Man?
I got Animal Man. I got a David Finch Catwoman sketch.
I remember that one.
Yeah, man.
I really need to pick up on Animal Man again. The ones I read of Grant Morrison's run, definitely good. Definitely
I've
weird.
been reading it. It's really good.
Yeah, I quit after like 2 issues, but it was
Yeah,
still like the
Lemire's
2 I
run
read were gold.
52 is really good too, man. It really intertwines with Swamp Thing quite a bit.
When he got his arm ripped off and like it's early on in the Grant Morrison, and then he like harnesses the power of earthworms to grow it back, I was like, this is it for me. This is the black hole that I'm about to go down.
I'm almost through my Bronze Age Swamp Thing omnibus I bought earlier this year.
About that. That thing's
I'm
like a
almost-
cinder block.
Dude, it's I could kill a small child with it
Yeah.
easily.
You put that on someone's collarbone and punch it, you'll snap that thing right in half.
Okay, John Wick. Jesus.
Right?
Take it easy, OJ.
That's my plan. Whenever
Keep
I steal my
it.
stuff, I'll be in the news.
How did he murder an entire town with a single book?
If I threw that thing at someone, I'd throw my shoulder out and probably kill them at the same time.
Oh, dude, I 100% agree. Like
Yeah.
when I picked it up at the shop, because I saw it there and I was like, ah, fuck, I gotta get it. I could have saved $20 buying it on Amazon, but you know, it was during the quarantine.
Right.
I got to support my local shop, keep them running.
I bought mine
So-
on the unofficial sponsor of the channel, and Stock Trades.
Are they still around?
Fuck them.
I don't know.
Fuck them.
Organic priced books is taking over.
That's our new sponsor right there.
They really have. I've even bought one. Actually, the last omnibus I bought came from my LCS.
They charge you.
Oh, cover
Who's,
price, bro.
who's this enabler?
Oh, you paid the cover price?
I did.
What'd you buy?
Ugh.
Ooh, there you go.
No, man, that's about it.
Is that Vader?
Yeah, can you see it?
Yeah,
It's got a little bit of a glare, but yeah, I could see a lightsaber.
Is that the one that introduces Dr. Afra?
Pretty sure.
Hey, Robert, you hear that? Where's our Darth Vader number 3?
It's the one where he's surrounded on that battlefield, and they're like, "You're surrounded," and he says, "All I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men."
And dead
I-
men, yeah.
I think that's the second one. I think that's when like Vader down takes over or whatever.
Yeah.
When he's like pulling ships out of the sky with the Force and stuff.
I think it's still in that omnibus, though. I don't know.
Maybe.
I read them all on trade, but I think it's in that omnibus. I could be wrong, but I got it because the first one had been out of print for like the longest time, and so when they reprinted this one, I was like, all right, fine, I'll get it.
Didn't that story change how Siths get their like kyber crystals and all that? Like,
They make them bleed. Yeah.
yeah, like you had to mine them before, but yeah, now they just like turn them evil because they're living like rocks of some sort.
Are you guys gonna address the fact that you guys are getting called out for not being drunk? I agree.
Who says I'm not?
Yeah, Matt's going through a 6-pack here.
Because I've been drinking since
I'm
I was
only
young.
on number 2.
I actually I have another alcohol to show off here.
James touched his computer and it broke.
I think
It's a
Steve
box.
might even like this one. I mean, I
Box
know
of
it's
Green
Raiders
Farm.
related, but Woodson whiskey.
Yeah.
I got the special Hall of Fame edition, so it's limited to 924 bottles.
Ooh, open it up and get some bubbles off of it.
Fuck no. This is collector's edition, boy.
Yeah.
I bet it tastes
Yeah.
bad.
What you mean,
But
though? You don't have no respect for the GOAT? What are you talking about?
It's all just vinegar with time.
He got a Super Bowl over my team. And I can't respect it.
James froze.
That's all right.
Could
Are you
afford
gonna
Hall of
cry?
Fame whiskey. Can't fucking.
Are you going to
Get
cry
into it.
on Sunday,
Cheers.
Steve?
Monday. I'm going. I'll be
You're
there
going?
Monday. Yeah.
Oh, it's Monday night?
Yep. Monday night. I'll be there.
Are you gonna wipe your tears with a terrible towel?
Oh man. If I almost cried during Spider-Man, I may let it go on Monday.
I don't think the Bears have had anyone in 20 years that's retired that I'm like, great.
Gave a fuck about.
Jay
Brian
Cutler.
Urlacher, maybe.
Oh, Brian Urlacher, yeah.
That's probably the closest.
Brandon Marshall, Jay Cutler.
I didn't really care for either one
I'll
of them.
also may cry because I've been off all week, so I had to return to work the day after. So I may cry because of that.
How far of a drive is that for you?
4 hours.
That's not bad.
Oh.
But 4 hours after a fucking Monday night football
My
game,
wife's
that's gonna
family
suck.
my wife's family lives up there, so we'll spend the night. It's too tough after a night game. I've done it before, but man, it does suck.
You
You
might be
get
too
like-
emotional to drive too. You don't want.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hope it's a win for you guys. Who you playing?
Cleveland Browns.
Oh.
That will be
Oh.
interesting game.
Well, more importantly, is in my money league for fantasy football, I'm playing for $590. So I need
Damn.
motherfuckers to step up.
That's
on
a statue
Sunday.
for you, right?
It's close.
Yep. I can do something with that.
Who's got a better record, Browns or Steelers?
The Steelers do because they tied earlier this year, but the loser is completely eliminated.
They
So
tied.
you're both still in the hunt right now?
Yeah, but we both kind of suck.
Yeah. Well,
Ties are the worst in football.
my team is still Rams, even though I live in St. Louis, but
James is finding new life over there. They're back. They're in the mix.
Facts. Big facts. Gotta win this one though.
You guys
I
play
just-
Colts.
Colts.
Oh my God, you guys got to really shut down Jonathan Taylor. Good luck.
I know. This is gonna be a tough one. I mean, but I like it. See, because I got obviously I know a lot of Raider fans, and like there's a lot of people that are, like, oh, we gotta go against the Colts. But to me, it's like, dude, these are the teams you play in the playoffs. So you gotta beat them now to show that you even deserve to be there. So I'm for it. I mean, let's find out, But
yeah.
we'll see.
Well, the Rams lost against Green Bay this year, and they're going to lose against them in the playoffs anyway. So hopefully Green Bay will get eliminated before the Rams play them.
Honestly, what you need to be more worried about is if the Niners make it in and the Rams play the Niners, because the Niners have the Rams number every time.
The next two games, we play Baltimore next, which that should be a
win,
good
right?
game. It should be a win, but it should be a good game. And then, we should have done better against fucking Vikings last week. We shouldn't have let them play as good as they did.
Fantasy team, and he threw 3 INTs.
Yeah. And then our last game of the year is against the Niners.
Oh wow.
So
That's gonna be big because I assume the Niners are gonna have. That's gonna be like a Niners have to win kind of.
The Niners have to win the next two games to get in. The Rams are in no matter what, but we're trying to beat the Cardinals to win number 1 seed in the West.
Right. Wow.
But it's 2 games I think they can win because they've already beaten the Niners once this year.
This is a different Niners team, though.
That's true. That's true. This was, I think, like the second or third game of the year.
Yeah, we
destroyed them
good again, motherfuckers.
Aren't the Rams kind of stacked now too?
The Rams are stacked if we can stay healthy. We got one of the best defenses in the league, the best wide receiver currently, stat wise, not necessarily
Yeah.
the best, but. And then we got a couple other good people.
I mean, not that I want them to, but yeah, if you're the Rams, you have to win in the next couple years because otherwise that whole thing's getting blown up eventually. You have.
Exactly.
I mean,
when we made it a couple years ago.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought that was going to be the year because I was like, all right, team's going to blow up after this, and the team did for 2 years, and now this year they're real good.
Yo, is this guy watching us from Scotland?
Oh shit! What up?
Okay.
Cheers from Scotland.
Hot damn, dude. How
Think I'm
early
wrong.
or late is it there for you?
He's already in 2022, I bet.
Not quite. I think it's only like 14 hours. Or probably not even 14.
I don't know how it works. What's 2022 like, man? Is it better?
Yeah,
Is the world still on fire?
right. Oh god.
I mean, that thumbs up's only halfway, so we don't know. It's the neutral thumbs up.
Right.
He's not feeling it.
That's from the future.
Oh, it's only 4:35 a.m. He just woke up. Good morning. Good morning.
Hot damn.
Good
He
morning.
may
Go with that.
just still be up.
Yeah, he might not have went to bed.
True.
I remember, Matt, do you remember the one time we were on a call super fucking late and J2K got on it like as he was waking up?
I think I was off the call.
Or
by
were you
then.
already off by that time? It was great. He got on. None of us knew what the fuck he was saying. It was awesome. One, because we were all super fucking tired. He's like, how the fuck are you guys still awake? Because he was on it when he went to bed.
Yeah.
And he came back all the way and we're still on the call. This was like a 10-hour call.
I do remember being like, I'm going to play like 2 games of Rocket League and then I'm going to go to sleep. And then it was 5 a.m.
And Alex got off work.
Yeah.
And he went to some tennis court to walk his dog. And he's like, how are you guys still on? I don't know, man. Fuzzo got
Can't
on.
do that anymore, man. I regret those decisions.
Those were
Like, it
good
was
times,
fun,
man.
but man, I felt awful.
And we were sober. That was the worst part. Staying up that late being sober.
You guys are sober now? What are you talking about?
I'm usually always sober.
Robert remembers.
Hell yeah.
Pepperidge Farm.
Cream pie Lopez.
Juan,
So
are you toasted yet? What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's feeling it. He's smiling. He's having a good time.
Facts. Where's Jen? How come Jen didn't come on the Drunkcast?
She never does.
It's about
Yeah,
swallowing
but-
bottle cap.
She should.
What, Matt? What happened?
I guess at some point I folded my bottle cap up and put it in my beer. I just about swallowed it.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Is that what that clinking noise was?
Yeah.
Jesus, Matt.
I'm sure you've swallowed worse.
No.
Okay.
Got to be careful now.
So what's the next topic? What do we got, boys?
I don't know. You guys covered so much while I was gone.
What do you
I'm
got,
going
James?
to C2E2. That's my plan.
That'd be good.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Looking forward to that.
When you get there, we're just going to beat your ass.
Is
That's
it July? August?
August.
You said first weekend of August because my birthday is at the end of July. And I was like, all right, that'll work out perfect. Because that was my goal, like 30th birthday, by my 30th or on my 30th or near, somewhere around there. Like, I got to head out there. So that's going to be the plan. Leave these fucking children.
3 of them now, right?
Any minute now. Yeah.
Right now. Just take us
That
with
would
you.
be great if we just hear her scream from the other room.
I'll be like,
God.
You got to stay on as long as possible.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I know.
like the
Until
whole way.
well, it'll be until I get to Kaiser because I get no fucking service over there. But yeah, it'll be like all up until that point. Oh my god! And then if I drop her, I get to the front and I'm like, all right, I'm
You
gonna be at the
drop
bar across the street, continuing the Drunkcast.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my God.
Your
Are you
wife's
done
gonna
after
kill
this?
you.
Is that 3 and that's it?
Huh?
3 and that's it?
3 and then I'm done. I don't know about her. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh,
I said
You're
I
going to
said
have like 6 kids.
I'm waiting this time. Like it's gonna be a couple years if we decide to have a 4th.
damn.
You're gonna have to get better at that pull-out game.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not good at it. No shame in my game.
That's what happens when you take that Greg advice.
For real.
At what point does he just mail you like a bandana and says it's time?
Oh.
Oh,
Ouch.
What are you naming this one? The other ones are like Robins, right?
yeah, Grayson and Damien. This one she got to name, but I had a little bit of influence, so we agreed to go with Catalea, which is
That's a
from.
nice name.
Well, first off, any guesses where that comes from?
All I know
Callalea.
is it's not my name because I tried to get up in that shit on child number 2.
I tried, bro. I tried.
I know of Catalina Island.
No.
The
So
Catalina
Catalea-
wine mixer.
Catalina
no.
wine mixer.
Catalea is the character. that,
It's nice. You named her after Step Brothers.
We named my third child after Step Brothers, bro.
Oh man. So Zoe Saldana did a movie called Colombiana.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
That was the name of her character in that movie, and she was a badass in that movie. And
She was.
Colombian little flower orchid. So it's like it's a beautiful name, but at the same time, it's got like some badass vibes to it, and it's from a movie. And I was like, all right, I'll go with it. Because if it was up to me, it was gonna be Mia from Fast and Furious, but I got downvoted.
What did you try and name her?
I said Mia from Fast and Furious.
Really?
Yeah, but so I did get a blessing. That's the middle name, though.
If you have
Nice.
another boy, if your fourth kid's a boy, you should name him Bane.
Bane, wow,
Bane.
that'd be dope. That'd be dope. I don't think anybody's done that, huh?
It's a terrible name for a child.
Oh man, middle name. That's when you throw in the middle names. You just fucking use up those bad ones there that you wanted in the middle.
That's true. That's facts.
Like, what's your middle name? Fuck it. Oh man, that'd be cool.
Crazy, bro.
I don't know. We'll see. But I'm sure Aaron will copy me again. He's got his Damien and his baby on the way.
Well, he's naming his son Draco, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see.
Damn.
And then I think you guys were talking about it earlier, but yeah, there's a few babies coming up this year, huh? I know Ruben says just had one. Fuck him. And then I don't know who else, but yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, J2K.
Al. That's right. I saw Al. Yeah, J2K. Yeah, how come we ain't talking shit about him? He's having just as fucking many as I am. Just as close, too. That man.
What do you
Mr.
got to say?
Firefighter over there. He's spraying everything. Matt, now it's your turn.
To what, have a kid?
Yeah.
Oh man.
First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes baby in the baby carriage, right? Bars.
He's not married yet. Just
Bars.
engaged.
I know.
Get
We'll see.
after it.
Scully's having a kid.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Awesome.
I think she's due in. I think it's April or May. Might even be sooner.
Ain't
I
much
feel like
else to do now.
I feel like your wife hasn't had any breaks though.
Who, mine?
Yeah.
She hasn't. She hasn't.
She's got them.
Because Grayson's gonna be 2 in March. So I mean,
God damn, dude.
She had a little bit. Yeah. So by the time if this baby is born any day now, we'll have a 3, a 1,
Yes.
and a newborn.
Wow.
My life is fucked.
Juan. Tam wants you to do an unboxing with him when he gets his books.
Yeah, we could do that, Tam.
He wants to do it drunk though.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
That'd actually be kind of cool.
He said, "Now Juan is ignoring me."
I have to wait for Matt to put the comments on.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the worst at this. That's my bad.
Then why are you hosting, motherfucker? Goddamn.
I don't know.
Because you never replied.
Oh, that's true. That's true. These motherfuckers was like, "Oh, Thursday, because I don't work and I don't work and I don't work." Okay, great, 6 o'clock. I was like, "Oh, fuck you guys, bro. I have work tomorrow, 6 o'clock my time. I ain't even gonna be home yet. Like, oh, whatever. It's okay. What else is new? It's a typical Drunkcast.
It's not our fault you live on the East Coast or West Coast.
But I'm not gonna be. I'm not doing no after party this time. I can't do it.
Plus, if your wife has to go, you got to go.
I'm going to wake up in the morning and the after party's going to be still going on.
No, Jeff's not here.
Yeah, that was the best one. Going all night.
That was the best ending. That wasn't the best one.
He just stood up and walked away.
Hey, after we're
Those
going all
after
night.
parties that got me into trouble. That's when I get called into the principal's office.
Remember, we had Football Mouth doing a ton of stuff in his home. Like,
What was it? Remember that time he was picking up statues and
He's
shit?
picking
Yeah,
up
that's
statues.
why I asked him to pick up that Batman statue when he was drunk, and I immediately regretted it.
We had him show us how to do a tie. Just
Yeah.
a ton of shit, and then he fell asleep.
Yep.
After eating McDonald's.
After
got his
he fell
McDonald's
asleep
delivered.
while eating McDonald's. He was just like, this is on his chest.
He had those foreign White Claws. That's why.
That's true.
Didn't he show up with 224 packs? He's like, I'm ready to go tonight, and 5 or 6 in, and that was about it.
Yeah, and then he
tying ties and
was talking about bagged milk. That's how they sell it in Canada.
I thought I was gonna have to buy that statue after that.
Oh man,
because I was when he picked it up, I was 95% sure it wasn't gonna make it to the computer.
He picked it up and then he acted like he was gonna drop it.
And then you really thought he was gonna drop it.
And then we really thought he was gonna drop it.
Yeah, that was a Dallas move too. Dallas used to do that to me, and I thought it would be funny, and it was not. I was on edge the whole time when he actually did it.
We were on edge every time Dallas got you to touch your Swamp Thing, and that's not a euphemism.
That statue in itself is scary to move. I would feel bad for Steve if he had to move, having to box all that stuff up.
Dude, I'd quit life. I'd be done. It'd be the worst thing.
I get nervous watching Steve do the fucking unboxings and sticking them all together and shit. Waiting for him to get mad and just tee off on T-Money. I just feel bad.
Just shoot her in the face with that grappling gun again.
Yeah, shoot her in the head.
I kid you not. That was the funniest video I've seen all year long.
I nailed her right in the fucking
It was the fact that it broke the skin.
Yeah, she was
which is terrible. But it's the fact that you did it and no fucking remorse.
It was your first reaction wasn't concern. It was just laughing.
Yeah.
That cackle.
That was the
fucking
best
cackle was the best part.
I had no idea it was going to shoot that far. I did not know it was going to hit her face, but
I wish I still had that video I made.
The thud that it makes when it hits.
I put Steve's face on Batman, and then when he shoots the goblin. In the chat somewhere.
I thought Julio was getting on here. He's calling us out. He's calling you guys out for not being drunk enough. Just for that.
I'll send him a link. I guess. Yeah, I showed that to my girlfriend. She's like, I don't see how this is funny. And in the whole time I was watching, I was dying laughing.
And you still proposed?
Yeah.
The grapple gun never worked after that. I returned it.
Did you?
I mean, that was you got your money out of it.
Why are you returning it, sir? Because it broke.
Don't mind my wife's blood on it.
Yeah, you still got that batarang, don't you?
Yeah, I still have the batarang.
You tried throwing that at anyone yet?
I threatened her with it. I threatened her.
Oh man, Yeah, that thud that it makes. You hear it leave the gun and then impact and then this like gut cackle, and it's the funniest thing ever.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Can you guys start taking off articles clothing? Fucking English, motherfucker. God damn.
Close. Articles close.
Wow. Wow.
Steve just walks out of the room.
How drunk are you?
Steve's gonna come back in his Buffalo Bill outfit.
The skin suit.
Yeah.
With the wiener tucked.
Yeah. Oh.
Gets right up to the camera. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's up,
I like your
man?
shirt.
Oh,
Chilling. About to go to bed soon. Figure
Hey.
out hop on real
No,
quick.
you're not.
I got a question.
You're gonna drink and join us in the fuckery and then
Oh.
go to bed.
Tell us about the NECA store. What are your feelings?
The NECA store?
Yeah, the online NECA store.
I don't like it personally, only because
Yeah,
of fucking.
bullshit.
It's impossible to get anything. Well, recently they had been pretty good with putting up pre-orders for like a week or two. Where this past pre-order they just put up, was it the Foot Soldier and the Mausers?
Mm-hmm.
They're up for 2 weeks. But prior to all that, though, you're talking about an instant 1 to 2 minute sellout on any other products that they fucking put on.
Oh,
It's hard
that's
to get.
not what I was hinting at. How about the shipping?
Shipping, like what, like packaging wise, like when you get it, or just in general?
Like a year later when you finally.
Oh yeah, that shit was ridiculous. I got this 2 months ago. I got Bebop and Rocksteady, but like 2-3 months ago, and I pre-ordered that last August.
Damn.
So that shit took forever to get.
It's bullcrap.
It's insane. That's why I don't really pre-order anything anymore from NECA. I'm kind of done with them though. I'm just waiting on my Super 7 figures that the wife bought for me for my birthday back in May. So they should be releasing the next couple months.
That's a rabbit hole I think Juan and I haven't went down yet.
Yeah.
Thank
Not
goodness.
yet. I might be picking up that Casey Jones Super 7.
That'd be a
I like
good
it.
one.
That'll be a good one to get.
You keep buying all these retro figures, and I keep like grinding my teeth over here. Like, I don't think I really need to start this.
I'm gonna see tomorrow. I'm gonna go to like a Michael's or Hobby Lobby. I want to see. They usually sell. Sometimes they sell like the shot glass displays. I'll see if I can find that and fit a fig in it. If I can, then that's how I'm gonna start displaying them.
That'd be a good idea. You could stack them that way.
Stack
too.
them into a wall. Yeah.
Yeah. Never thought of that.
You know who I got it from? The backdrop guy. He did a backdrop for someone like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I'm like, wow, that's a really good idea. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna do it myself.
That guy's
They
gonna
have you can buy at Michael's and stuff like shadow boxes that are like 5x7. They'd probably fit a figure or two in there.
I'm trying. I gotta look it up. I'll send it to you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. That's just dope. If I could do that, then I'll do that.
that backdrop guy's gonna get my money one day. For sure.
Absolutely.
Steve's got some detops back there.
Does he make custom backdrops or something?
Yeah.
For the detops, yeah, like you pull the shelves out and you just push it to the back and put the shelves back in.
I'm out.
Dude, with the black and white, that would look sick.
It would look
Can't you just,
crazy
like-
good.
Print that shit on paper and then put that back there.
This is like PVC styrofoam or something.
Yeah, it's
weird, but they look really, really good and they fit perfect, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
they
I
are
want
pretty
some.
cool.
But the way I have it now, I have mirror tint so I can see the back of all the figures and statues and stuff.
I'm sure I'll
Okay.
go over that fine.
Cover it right up. How long did it take you to do that?
After I got it down, I mean, about 15 minutes.
It
It's
does
not
look
that
nice
hard.
like that with the mirror tint.
My detops are a complete shit show.
Do you remember in the beginning of the pandemic when you couldn't get detox at all? We had to drive 2 hours away.
When
Yeah,
I
The
they were
rental
never at my IKEA.
completely discontinued them, right?
for
Yeah.
a while.
For a little bit, yeah.
Oh, they're back.
Because what they do is sometimes they'll discontinue something and then bring it back but call it something else. It's really weird.
I remember when those were going like hotcakes. I was gonna buy as many of them as I could from like my local IKEA and just like hoard them and be like, "Who needs them? I got them."
Yeah. The
I
shipping
would have
on those
sold them
things
for the same price, but
it's
yeah,
just
I
the
just wanted to
shipping
pick
that they
them up.
get you in. They they're $60, but then they charge you $99 for shipping because it's so heavy.
Yep.
That's
It's
crazy.
2 boxes too, so yeah,
That's why you drive down there and pick it up. The fuck?
Yeah.
exactly.
Can you get meatballs there from like DoorDash?
I don't think those are at DoorDash.
Wow.
Steve asking the
Then
tough
maybe
questions.
after like 10 minutes after your order or whatever, and be like, while you're there, could you maybe get a detox too?
Yeah.
You could do. They have something called shipped. You could do that.
I mean, I guess if I ever go there, I'm going to try the meatballs because you're not the first person to bring those up.
Meatballs with the cranberry.
Yeah, it's not really the balls as much as it is the sauce. The lingonberry sauce.
The Swedish meatballs.
The dingleberry sauce? What?
Lingonberry,
Oh.
something like that. Lingonberry sauce. Basically, yeah, like it's like a fucking cranberry.
Sounds good.
They're not bad. I always get their chicken fingers and fries plate. It's pretty great.
Okay.
I gotta go there to pick up the legs for the desk that I'm trying to build that Juan gave me the link to.
Just go to
Nice.
Home Depot and get some pipes.
Listen, I already got the fucking link. Now you're making shit too difficult for me.
Oh, that's how I built all my desks. I put like, these giant, like 3/4 inch, like black
I
iron
can see
pipes
your
on them.
desk right now. That shit is trash.
No,
Dude,
it's
that's
not.
funny
It
to
freaking
mention that, man. I'm making a pedestal right now with that. That's what I'm doing.
yeah. It's
I'm
easy.
turning them into like the floor flanges.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
This desk
Exactly.
rolls, man.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm putting it right here beside my comic books.
Did you see that on the Batman collector?
Yeah. Is that where you saw it?
That's after I built these desks. Yeah, I saw it. I was like, man, that's a pretty good idea.
Yep.
So what is it?
What he did? He put wheels on them.
I put wheels on my desk right here. Like they're on like pedestals right now, so they don't roll. But if I ever need to, I can just kick the things off the bottom and I can roll this wherever.
No, I've got 2 pieces of wood that I cut out 17 by 17, and I'm going to stain it, put some polyurethane on it, and then I'm screwing in floor flanges and then getting 3/4 inch steel pipe, and I'm making like an industrial shelf.
Nice.
That's how I'm going to display that Swamp Thing by XM and the Zatanna.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you did pull the trigger with the Zatanna?
Yeah,
Of course you did.
That was the
Good
same
choice.
day, wasn't it?
same day.
Go big, man.
I only knew you got the Swamp Thing. I didn't know you
I'll
ordered
get
the other.
Julio in there to the that PCS Last Ronin. Let's go.
Yeah, I was not dropping $1,600 on that.
I
Fuck that.
unfortunately am.
It's expensive.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
Just Mikey by himself, it was like what, $900.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
nuts.
if you're gonna pay 900, you might as well get all 3 of them though. And like the way I'm looking at it now is I missed all the cartoon turtles, like the $500-$600 ones, and there's like 6 of those out now. So
Yeah.
if I get just this one, then I've saved myself some money.
If I sell everything that's in my basement, then I'll get the last Ronin piece.
I'm just gonna
Juan,
do it.
it's up for sale, Juan. You can have some of it.
We can email Sideshow and be like, can we keep stacking points? Like, I got to get to 1,600.
I just wasted my last $181 on the Gambit.
Gambit. That's a
piece.
nice one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, that figure. I took the statue back though. I returned the statue that I got it.
Oh,
I
did you
returned
really?
it twice. I got it twice, and then both came paint defects on it. The first one came damaged at the base.
Damn.
The second one they said had paint defects on it on the chest and on the elbow. I said, "Fuck it, just keep it. I'm not going to drop $700 and keep constantly getting shit on it. It's a dope piece though, but it's not worth it to keep it."
Not if it's going to keep having defects and stuff like that with it.
Yeah, that's why I returned it.
Did you
That's
get that
not worth it.
Azrael fix?
Huh?
Steve, did you get the Azrael fix?
No.
No.
Azbat. It still got a broken knee?
Oh no. That one, yeah. I got that one fixed.
Whew.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
So that guy you went to, he did good work.
No, Prime One actually finally sent
Oh.
me the replacement body.
Oh, nice. And you had to destroy the other one?
Nope, I still got the broken one.
Oh, wow.
So
You gonna get it fixed?
If someone's into custom work, they could do something with it.
Smart. Saw that shit.
Yeah.
Or just give it to me.
We got to send a message in that group tomorrow and be like, make sure to use your points.
No joke.
Yeah, please do. Please.
I've used mine this year, so I think all mine are good to go for a couple more months at least.
Yeah, I still got $60, but should be good until next year.
Now they have something on your account page when you go to log in. They'll tell you when they're expiring.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna lose half. I only got like 220, and I'm gonna lose over 100. So, Bane it is.
You didn't want that Myers?
I do, but I don't know. That Bane looks so
It's-
good. So.
The Myers is cool, but I think the Bane, you'd probably like it better.
Yeah. I figure, I have like so much Michael Myers shit. I haven't even put up like fucking all the NECAs and stuff. And honestly, what I really wanted was that Ghostface one, but they didn't fucking ever. They haven't released the picture yet. I don't want to buy it.
You're talking about the PCS one?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll show you the picture. They released it this week.
No, they fucking didn't. For Ghostface?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet either.
I haven't seen it, and I'm subscribed to the text message thing.
There's probably not a pre-order.
They sent it
for
to
it
Steve
yet.
first.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I was like, it's because fucking Steve. They were like, hey, Steve.
They got shit on, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, how do you mess up Ghostface? It's been the same costume for 5 movies.
Because I guess I sent it to I guess I'll show it here.
You guess, so you'll show us, you motherfucker. Oh, that's
Oh, wow.
trash.
That's really
It-
bad.
Is that you think they're gonna work on the base?
Is that
segment,
real?
or-
I like for reals.
Yeah, it's for reals.
What is that base? Just
Because remember when they first teased it, the base was like him coming out of either like the door or the window, like he was getting ready to slash somebody, and now it's just on this round base with
That's not
the
good at all.
the
What?
VHS
That's pretty
thing.
bad.
All the
serious?
other ones had like these like really detailed bases with movie moments and stuff, and now they're gonna do that.
They did the bare minimum.
Yeah,
I sent it in the Fig group if you guys want to see a better picture.
I mean,
What's
yeah,
up?
that kind of is trash if that's what they're gonna do.
Well,
That's
thank
what
God
they're
I
gonna
didn't
do.
just go ahead and pre-order it.
This looks like the Spirit of Halloween.
Dude, in the head looks hella big, bro. What the fuck?
You ever see like the Spirit of Halloween? The fucking like the stores where you buy costumes. This looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
costume packaging.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it does, man. Like, and that's like $900, and that's
Wow.
That's just-
how dare they?
No
it's just
way.
not worth it.
That's how much it is?
That's
I
kind
mean,
of
how much was the Myers?
Like 500, 600
yeah,
bucks.
it's like 560 or something.
So this will be about $6.
And there's just a tape on the
And
floor.
that's exactly what I was gonna say. And all they did was put a fucking VHS tape at the bottom.
That's kind of crap.
That's shit. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of moments from that whole franchise they could have put on that would have been really good.
Oh,
They
man.
should have done him doing like "What's up?"
Shut the fuck up. That's terrible. Okay, well, yeah,
That's
Bane
really
it is.
bad.
Fuck.
Don't
Yeah,
waste
that's
your
really
money on that.
bad. That's trash.
It got trashed on. Everyone's hating on it.
Damn.
Dang.
That's
That
ugly.
sucks. That fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
the statue community, man, they're ruthless.
They get after it, dude. There's Prime One is doing a 1/3 Jungle Hunter Predator, and they're charging $3,000 for it. And
Damn.
this community is tearing them apart over it. Like Predator people are crazy. Apparently, like they can pick out exactly how big the dot and where it should be on the Predator's forehead or whatever. And
Wow.
if it's not exact, they're losing their shit over it.
Are we talking
It's,
like the movie, or are we talking like Chris Hansen Predator?
Now we're
oh boy.
I
Imagine they did a 1/6 Chris Hansen.
Can I get a Chris Hansen statue?
Whole diorama of him in the kitchen, the dining table.
Yo, if they drop a movie preview anytime soon or a TV show, I'll be tempted to move that book. Because
For what? Predator?
that Predator #1.
Oh.
I
That's
got
a nice book, man.
I got a signature series 9/8.
And how much is that book worth?
The regular 9/8s at the beginning of 2021 were selling for like $1,000.
Oh my god!
I paid $10 for it, 10 to have it signed, and then whatever
Shut up!
whatever they were selling for it, or the price to get a signature series on site at C2E2.
That's the come up.
Yeah,
No doubt.
I listed it last year at like $1,300. I woke up in the morning, had like 4 people watching it, and I took it down.
Wow. So you're for sure going to move it just at the right time?
I don't know because I like the franchise, but if it gets higher, then yeah, I will. Because
Do you like it enough to buy a $3,000 statue?
I don't think it'll go that high, but
Or
I checked-
or a
when I-
$1,600 Last Ronin?
yeah, maybe. When I checked this, now it's probably changed since then. But when I checked the census on it, there was 15 people with a 9/8 signature series. That was like last year, though. It's probably
I tried to find that Predator #1 at Indiana Comic-Con. I found a couple of them, but they were pretty banged up, and they were like wanting $40 for them. I was like,
should
no,
have bought it for
Should
$40.
throw it back.
I
at 'em.
should have, but
Yeah,
They were low.
I pulled that out of a convention box, and it had a $10 price tag. I was like, oh, Predator, $10, I'll buy that. And like
Man.
not even half a year later, it turned into that. I was like, crap.
That's kind of how it was when I bought my Hulk 180. It was so long ago. It was like $50 for that
Yeah.
book,
All right.
and I bought that, got it signed and sent in to CGC. It came back at 5.5, but I'd never pressed or cleaned it or anything. But yeah, it's like $1,300 to $1,600 book that I put in like $120 in. Like that's insane.
The other thing that scares me is like books are just priced high right now, I think.
Yeah, the
So-
bottom will fall out.
Next year, it might be worth $400 or $500. So
Yeah.
it's a dangerous game, I think.
So sell it now.
I might. I don't know.
I'll
kinda
buy it
torn.
for $400 or $500.
I'd still make a lot of money if I sold it for $400 or $500.
Yeah, you still would. It'd still be clean.
Yeah.
How much is do you guys know how much that Gandalf statue is? Because I've seen that one and that's fucking amazing. I ain't buying it, but
Yeah,
it's
but
Which
like,
one? The one with him and Balrog?
yeah.
Oh, that's like $1,800.
Oh,
Those Lord of the Rings statues
Only.
are awesome.
dude, I've seen the fucking unboxings of that, and I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
That shit all like lights up or whatever, and he's got the big
Whoa,
giant
whoa,
sword
whoa.
on whip.
Who the fuck is calling me out here? Because for the record, none of these motherfuckers are drinking. I've already finished my bottle.
Hey, Yingling, that's good stuff.
I don't want to hear it. And
That's
I already
either
finished my
that's
exact-
either that's either Tom or
You know
Matt.
what I'm hopeful for?
That's definitely Tom.
I was
You know
gonna
what?
say,
You know-
Matt,
you know
are you calling him out?
Y'all remember the drunk cast James did before the day before he moved?
Oh my god!
I'm hoping tomorrow the baby like is ready. He has to go in there all hangover.
Oh yes.
that was fucking.
No,
oh, dude, that was. Wow.
I'm like, yeah, we're gonna just be on for like an hour or two, man, with some drinks. Like 4 hours later, James just disappears off camera.
If
Dude,
it happens
I-
in the next hour, James, I'll hang with you on here until
I drank
you lose
90% of a fucking Jameson bottle, and for whatever reason, I brought that fucking bottle with no cup, and I was just drinking that shit straight out the bottle. And then, next thing you know, I'm waking up next to my bathroom toilet, and I have to move.
Oh, that sounds awful.
It was.
It was so great.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off.
All right, bro.
All right,
That's
later.
Dude.
All right, man. You guys have a good New Year. Enjoy your
See you, man.
tomorrow.
Too.
See you guys.
Later, bro. New Year's. Happy New Year's.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, we need to bring back the buy-in show, Steve.
Yeah.
Like not right now. Like let me save. Like
Well,
once a month, but
no.
let's-
If you
let's-
want to talk, we'll get into
Do
something.
it right now.
we got to prepare for it though.
What up, Ruben? What up, J2?
All right. If you want to bring that show back, I mean, I'm
Bring
not
it
going to back down.
James,
I'm
gonna
broke,
get
so I'm
into
not buying anything, but bring it back. Go ahead and do it.
I mean, maybe once a month I would probably be in.
Okay.
We'll see. Like I'd have to cap my limit though.
Setting all
I
these
can't-
parameters.
Yeah, I can't be on here being like, well, I mean, I'll take
I don't
one
know.
of these.
Listen, I already spent $14 on the show.
He did buy a frog. Like, where are we at?
To
Right
buy
now?
the frog.
Yeah.
James is on the phone making moves right
Hey.
now.
It's go
He's
time.
calling- he's
He'd go
calling-
to the hospital.
He's calling his wife like, "Yo, you having a baby yet? Can I finish this drink?"
He's on the phone with Vin Diesel. Did you see what The Rock
Thank
said
you.
about you, bitch?
What?
On the phone making moves.
I am. I told her to bring me my other Terramana bottle. I texted her like 20 minutes ago.
Your pregnant wife?
Yes.
What a dick.
That's awesome.
I thought Steve was mean to his wife. Shit. She's about to pop about a baby.
I'm empty. She's
I hope
full.
the baby's. I hope the baby's hand is holding it from her stomach. It just brings it to you.
I'm just going to have to mail James that grapnel gun about you know what's up.
You know what's about to happen.
That's how he's gonna get the baby out of there.
Love you. You gonna have a baby or no? No. Okay, no. I'm guessing that was a no.
Did your kid bring you that?
No,
he would've
he's
thrown it.
crying behind her. Oh shit.
His son definitely would have thrown it into the room.
Take your dad the fucking tequila bottle. Here, Dad.
If we do this again, James, you need to give him a little tuxedo and a serving tray, and he can come
Oh
bring
my
you
God.
drinks.
Yes.
That dude, they're going to ask him memories from when he was growing up at school. He's
I'm
like,
gonna
"I used
make
to bring my dad
James's
full bottles
kid
of tequila."
a video.
Dad was a drinker.
Only with the boys. For the
Dad
boys.
says to bring me another bottle. I know what that means.
Here we go. The first pop. Oh.
Oh,
That's the sound your wife's gonna make when the baby comes out.
That's some real protein shit right there.
James,
Oh,
we're bring
shit.
that bottle to C2E2.
Facts.
Can you bring that on a plane? That shouldn't be a problem.
I have no idea. I'll smuggle it.
You could probably bring it carry on as long as it's unopened.
James
Like
gets
a
pulled over by
sealed
the
container.
TSA, and he's like, "I used to be able to put shit under my shirt for my wife. I thought it would work for TSA too."
Yeah, that PS5 video, that was funny stuff.
Is your wife gonna come with you to C2E2, James?
I guess.
She's probably gonna be pregnant again, guys. To be honest.
Hey, if she's not pregnant by the time she gets there, she's going to be pregnant by the time she leaves. Right, James?
Right. Facts. My guy.
Hey, they're away from their children and they have a hotel room probably to themselves.
Yeah.
I hope we have to leave. In
Oh,
the
I
middle
thought
of
we
the night
all
to go to
like
the
save
hospital.
money and pitch in hotels together. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it
Airbnb.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Yeah, Airbnb is the way to go. That was awesome.
You pay less, you walk less.
We should try to get like a mansion.
It was 3 stories.
Yeah, it was a pretty big Airbnb.
That's what we got. That's what we
Didn't it
gotta
sleep like 8 people?
Yeah,
I mean,
more than that actually. We had like 9 or 10, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, we could have. I'm saying what it was listed for was
8.
Yeah, 8.
8 people.
Yeah, and that guy, he wasn't in our business or anything. He handed us keys and he was gone.
do. Yeah,
Yep.
probably looking at you through the little cameras.
Probably.
The only camera was on the outside looking on the outside, looking like right at the doors coming in. That was the only camera in the place.
But he said it was a 2-car parking garage, and you couldn't park a fucking single car in that thing.
No. Yeah, Tom and I shared a room, the living room.
I'm going to share that living room with you next year.
Hey, if you sleep on that futon, just watch out; it'll flip over in the middle of the night.
Oh no, I'm bringing a single person cot.
Yeah,
I'm going to just put it up in the corner by myself.
I rolled over like on the last night we were there, and that thing like tilted up, pinned me against the wall, and then fell back down.
And I bet Tom slept through all of it.
He didn't wake up. I about had a heart attack, and he was still snoring over there. I also saw him at like 6 a.m. eating.
I think it's happening, guys.
Popeye or not Popeyes. Pizza,
I think it's
yeah.
happening.
Let's go,
It's
Tom.
go time.
Go time.
You have the go bag ready?
James has 3 cars, and he needs one of them to get into the hospital.
Tom, you better come to C2E2. You better be there. You and Ricky both.
Yeah, they'll be there.
Yeah, Ricky will go if everyone else goes, or just if Steve goes.
That's
Kaylee.
true.
Yeah,
God, I haven't heard from her in forever.
it was kind of disappointing this year not getting to go and hang out with everyone.
Yeah, that did kind of suck, but
Yeah, you should have came to St. Louis, Steve.
Agreed.
that was a blown opportunity on my part.
You could have been there when I made the biggest comic purchase of my life.
Yeah,
Yep.
you got lucky with that. That guy showed up like 3 minutes later to buy
Dude,
that.
Steve, that was the best part, dude. The guy walked in and goes, "Oh, you don't have it?" And then the dude points at me, goes, "He just bought it."
He just sold it to Remy for less, and the guy was coming to pay full price for it.
Yeah, the guy was coming full price, and he paid it to me.
Upset with you walking out.
You should have flipped it to him. Just
Dude,
flip
it was hilarious because there was fucking 12 of us all in the same fucking club vest, and this dude's looking at us, and CJ's like, "Hey, you can punch him in the face. We won't help. That's fine. Kick his ass, steal it from him. We don't care." And I talked to the guy. I felt terrible. Like, I got his name, so if I ever, decide to sell it, he goes, "You just hit me up." I was like, "All right."
Hey, man, I got your name.
And I'd tell him I would sell it to him for what I paid for it. I wouldn't gouge him.
That thing is purple label, but you could always get that lifted.
I don't know. I talked to Phantom Restoration, and he said, probably not.
He said that part would look bad, but I don't think he knows how big it is. Like, you don't know how big of a restoration part it is either. So if he did
that's
it,
true.
it might be almost nothing.
He said he'd be afraid that it would make a hole in the cover, and he wouldn't want to do something like that to that book. He goes, "You could probably still sell it for close to $1,000, and then just upgrade by a better version." Which is my goal.
Now too.
Do what?
You could always get a conserved grade too, which that was new, like a year or two ago.
Which one's that? I don't know what that is.
It's a blue label with like a purple stripe through it. So if someone professional goes in and does the work, like if they replace staples, mend covers, stuff like that, you can get, I think, a conserved grade.
I have seen that. I saw that also with you can still get the purple or the yellow label with a purple stripe.
Yeah.
Which looks badass. That's a cool looking label.
I think you'll see a lot more conserved grades probably in the next 5 to 10 years when it comes to like golden age stuff. I think people are going to start buying those up and get that conserved.
Oh, absolutely.
So
send it to PGX. They don't know the difference.
That's true. You might get a 10.
It's a 5.5 now. Purple.
Yeah, that's like a PGX 11.
Yeah, but the book would only be worth $200 because it's fucking PGX.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm
But
surprised
no, I mean-
they're doing business though. PGX.
I'm happy with my purple label because it's kind of cool. Because I mean, it's a purple cover. Just
Yeah.
fits the motif.
You got the book. That's all that matters.
True, yeah, and I got the
Stop
book.
being a
So
bitch and yawning, Juan. Quit.
Huh?
Stop it. Juan over here yawning and shit like he about to go to sleep. Always the
It's-
first one to bitch out.
it's 12:30 over there, man.
I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
We've been going at it for
He
3
said
hours.
I'm off
3
tomorrow
hours.
or some shit, didn't he?
Still doesn't mean the guy's not
Are you off
tired.
tomorrow? Are you off tomorrow, James?
No, I work tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Unless he goes to the hospital.
What's your hours
Tonight.
like?
Either way, I'm drunk as hell, so I'm not.
What's your hours
You're
like
not drunk right now, are you?
for New Year's?
I'm not that drunk. What are my
You close-
hours? For New
Yeah, you closing early?
You mean New Year's Eve? We close an hour early. It don't mean shit.
That sucks.
I ain't gonna.
Where do you
be
work?
there at that time.
Where do you work?
Where do I work? How do you not know where I work yet?
I don't know where you work.
O'Reilly's Auto Parts, motherfucker.
Oh, okay, cool.
Did you ever catch that guy who took a shit in the alley?
I don't think that was at my. Oh no, that was. Yeah. You're right. It's the back of the store. Right.
He shit in your
No.
the back of your store.
Yeah, you shit behind our store. There's like a dumpster, and he fucking shit over there. Yeah,
You remember what Obi-Wan was like? It's me. That's me. That's James.
Of course I caught him. It's me.
Yeah, you're right. Had to kick a crackhead out the other day because he was like crawling on all fours and shit.
Sounds like Walmart.
Do you buy anything?
Dude,
No, we were like, bro, we don't. Whatever it is you need, we don't sell that.
when I worked in the city for the company that I still work for, but I worked in the city, we had a dude that was homeless, and we had mirrored glass windows. He straight up just pulled his pants down, leaned up against the glass, and just shit.
That's hysterical.
It was really funny, but it's just straight up shit. And the cops were, I guess, saw it or whatever, and they came and arrested him.
Wow.
And then we had to call a hazmat team to come clean the window because I said, nope, I don't get paid enough. I was getting paid $9.50 an hour. I ain't cleaning no man's shit.
Get the water hose out there. And,
Wow. Yeah, see, in California, the cops would have been like, "Oh, there's nothing we can do about it."
yeah.
No, the cops here in St. Louis, crackheads. They like beating people.
Some kids at my store, probably about 3 or 4 weeks ago, I caused a huge scene. They spray painted a giant penis on my paint counter. And I caught them. And it's a long walk from the paint counter to the front door, and I fucking yelled at them the entire way. We got past the cash registers. People were stopping and looking over at me, and I about lost it. I thought I was gonna beat these 2 kids in the store.
They just drawing dicks on your counter. Why are you doing that?
I mean, they picked the spray paint up on the counter and just tagged it.
That definitely sounds like something James and I would do. 100%.
Right?
Oh, I was so mad.
That is
That
some
was
real
real.
hood shit to do in West Frankfurt, man.
Oh,
Like-
I mean, I fucking lost it.
I would have lost my job that day. I would have
Oh,
beat
so
their
mad.
ass.
I'm disappointed. I would have grabbed the can from them and said, "This is how you spray paint a real dick."
That's amazing.
And then he draws it really small.
Hey.
Can you see that? Of course not.
Like what did
So
did
what
you
did
guys
you do after?
did you call
clean
the
up
cops?
penis? Did you
No,
spray over
I had
the
someone
penis?
else take like it was literally like the last 15 minutes of my shift. So someone in maintenance came over and cleaned it up overnight. But yeah, I was pretty ticked off. I was glad because sometimes at night I'll be in charge, and that was like one of the nights. So there wasn't anyone there to stop me, and that was it.
I picked up Splatterhouse, right? It's like a $70
Oh.
game. I got it for super cheap. So I go through the manual, right?
Oh, please let there be a dick.
There's not a dick.
What game? What game did you pick up?
Slaughterhouse.
Slaughterhouse.
Oh.
Give me like sometimes it's real good to just go through your manuals to see if like there's anything. Sometimes you find like little tips. Let me see. You gotta find it.
Did you find a little tip?
Tips
I
and
did
dicks.
Just the tip?
It's Pac-Man eating a small penis, and then it says, "This game sucks." Uh, Pac-Man's eating a balls and a penis.
I've got
That's awesome.
I've got that world's finest meme book of Batman slapping Robin, and someone has went through the entire book and they scribbled out every one of the names in it, and they changed Batman to Fat Man. Superman, it says like fatty on it, but every time they have Robin pop up as Dick Grayson, it's Dick Knob. The entire book is like that. They did it the entire book. It's the best thing I own.
Wow.
It was I got it on a steal for like $5.
There's my ungraded
Yeah.
one.
That's it's Stupid Man. They put Stupid Man for Superman.
Is that for sale, Ruby?
It is not. I need to get it pressed and sent in because I know it's going to be a higher grade than the one I
don't care
spent
about the story. I just said
$400 on. Steve,
$400 on it. Steve, you should be proud of yourself.
I mean, it was a 5.5. Spent $400 on it.
Wow, that's awesome.
Is that a first appearance?
It's the bat slap meme. Batman slapping Robin.
Oh.
And it actually says it on the graded book from CGC.
Who's that? Who's that, James?
This is Damien. You gonna say hi to Cameron's over there?
I hope he flips this off.
No, you're not gonna say hi. Oh God.
I mean, you're probably a cool kid, but your dad named you after the worst Robin.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Lies. Take that back.
Dang.
Take that back.
Well, we'll have a drink now.
Welcome to the truck.
Hey, man, I got to break him in early.
We're gonna clip that.
Tell him. I'm the best. I'm the best.
I know, I get
Your
it.
little
You're-
sister comes home.
Juan is losing it up there.
I can't take another one of those. Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna.
Are you excited to be a big brother?
Are you excited to be a big brother? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cool.
Sure. Are you gonna be mean to her like you are to Grayson? Yeah. Okay.
No, you got to be nice to your sister.
Yeah.
Got to protect her.
They're talking to you.
Oh, he's shy.
You don't even chew your or eat your thumb ever. Like, are you hungry?
Does he watch Fast and Furious, James?
A little bit. What do you
Tokyo
like? To
Drift
watch?
is
He
favorite.
likes to watch Paw Patrol,
Okay.
Paw Patrol, and Monster Trucks. Yeah.
You love to yeet your dad's packages across the yard.
You like to throw dad stuff in the room, huh?
Yeah.
Because you know that you're not allowed in here. Right? Whoa. What? You know you're not allowed in
I'm
here.
ready to see James get that Bane statue.
Oh God! Wow. Yeah,
you
you're
gotta
right.
be
I'm gonna
super
have
careful. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to let them know when that one's coming, huh?
Good for him. He probably can't pick the dang
Well, that's what I was
box
gonna
up.
say. I would think it's too heavy. He's not gonna be able to eat that.
It's gonna
one
be like
box.
his. It's gonna be like his size.
Oh man! All right, you gonna go to bed? You going to bed? All right. Oh my God, dude!
Peace out, little man.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Damn right.
Oh. That was great. That was great. Oh.
Worst Robin.
earn my
Shout out for
respect.
scarring James's son for life.
Right off the bat, too. He didn't even warm up.
Oh man.
I didn't even know which one that was at first, and I heard you say Damien. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fuck with this kid. Well, hey man, clearly Grayson is my vote for the best Robin ever. So
True.
I mean, it's in my fucking username.
Oh Lord.
Well, since Steve didn't have T Money to mess with tonight, I figured I'd have to get the good one in.
No, that was good. That earned my respect there, man.
I just love that he smiled like he didn't even care. He was just like, ha ha ha.
He don't even know. He's like, I don't even know. He don't even know what he's named after, really, at this point.
He's freaking adorable, man. That was awesome. I tell that to my sister's kid all the time. I make fun of him, but he's only like 18 months old, but she named him Arrow.
What? Really?
Yeah, dude. It's EERO, Arrow. And it's named after the Finnish-American architect who designed the St. Louis Arch.
Oh, I thought it was named after Oliver Queen.
Yeah.
Nope.
I thought
Nope.
that's where we were going.
That got cool, and then just dropped.
Yeah, no, my sister is not that cool, and his middle name is Kai. So when you say it quickly, it's Arakai, and it sounds like an Indian.
That's better than arrow spelled however you said that.
EERO. So I make fun of him every time I go over and play with him. Granted, he's
named after Arrow. What? I'm a huge fan of the CW show. Have you watched?
Oh
it?
no, this kid's gonna get beat up so much in high school.
Yeah.
All I
Maybe.
thought about was that art that James had when Batman
Wow,
told him
bitch.
Robin.
Wow, bitch. Oh my god.
That's some Lion King shit right there.
Fuck you. Hold on.
Oh my gosh. Do you have it?
Yeah,
nearby?
I have
Who did that piece? I forgot.
the homie R. Bruce Art, bro.
Oh, art's good. Highlight him.
All this glory yet again.
Oh my gosh.
How does it feel to be the shittiest
What is
Robin? Bro,
Oh my god.
Oh,
I love it. Fuck you guys.
Now is that
You
a
got
custom
that-
cover?
Is that yeah?
a
You got that
variant?
commissioned or?
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. That is cool.
stop
Thank
it.
you. I have this one, and then I don't know where the other one is, but I had another one done. Kind of the same idea, same idea, except it was the Batman 608 second print swipe, and that one's done in beer. It's painted in beer, and that's by he's not active on IG anymore, but it was by the homie Don't Talk About It, Burrito About It. And
Maybe you can get Jimmy to do one for this third child.
Well, yep.
You got to catch him when he's not quitting and then coming back.
Maybe when one of his cells are on.
What are you talking about? Who?
Get Jimmy, man.
How about Jimmy?
Oh,
Lone Wolf Art or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
The homie Jimmy. Yeah, no, I'll pass. But honestly, I mean, hold on, since we're showing shit off, I mean, it doesn't beat Dirt Batman over there. Let's be real now. There's nothing better than Dirt Batman.
Oh man.
Where did you get that?
A friend gave it to me when she went to Mexico, so it's the Mexican Dirt Batman. Oh man. Hold on.
That's gonna be clipped. That's
I have a video that I'm going to show you guys. I don't think I've ever shown this video publicly. But since we're trying to like fuck up this whole program before passing it off to the noobs.
I think Juan's crying.
Juan, have I showed you the music video that Dirt Batman did?
No.
Are you sure? All right, you gotta highlight me again. Okay.
Oh my god, this is just hit after hit.
Bro, Remy deadass looked at the camera, was like, how does this feel? Do you mean after the shittiest Robin? He asked him an adult question.
Bro, he's over there like climbing in his lap. He's like, "Hey, Daddy." He's like, "Bro, what is?"
James, I honestly mean no disrespect when I said it. I was just fucking.
First off, motherfucker, you know who I am. You know you ain't gonna hurt my feelings. You hurt his feelings, whatever. That's
I just love that he smiled the whole time. He just stuck his tongue out like he was just like, nah.
like, man.
Randy was so serious the whole time. It's like, bro.
No.
I was gonna tell him to say some shit, but then I was like, nah, you know what? He's at the age where he gonna remember. I'm gonna say this tomorrow, and then his mom's gonna get mad at me because I taught him some bad shit.
You got someone has to like snip that bit out and just post that all over IG and make me a fucking asshole.
Yeah. Remy the bully. Remy the bully.
Hey, it says enforcer on here. I'm a dick. What can I say?
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that really caught me off guard.
I try to leave it. I have a thing where like I don't like mess with kids like that. Remy's like,
dude, I'm just over here like, yeah, fuck your kids.
We gotta make that's what we need to do. We need to take a picture of Remy and make that meme where it's like, fuck them kids.
I think I'm just so used to it because I fuck with my girlfriend's kid, but he's 10, so I guess there's a difference. But I make fun of him all the time, and he dishes it back. But I guess a 2-year-old kind of can't.
He's like, how does it feel to be having the shittiest Robin? You named it the shittiest Robin. Also, Santa Claus ain't real.
She'd be like, "How was your Christmas? Did you get anything good from Santa?" Huh? He's not real.
Oh.
And you're named after Shitty Robin.
I'm picturing all instances with Remy now, like sitting in a wheelchair. How's it feel to never be able to walk again?
Oh Lord.
Oh fuck! The sad thing is, I'm sober.
Yeah, then he tried to.
That's sober me.
Why are you sober, bro? What the fuck?
You like Paw Patrol? You know, dogs aren't real either.
Dogs can't really talk.
Not all dogs go to heaven.
You know that in the last season, Chase gets hit by a car.
That one cop dog goes to jail because he shot somebody.
Last season, Chase gets hit by a car.
Damn, man.
Oh no.
James, did you get that big old Myers Funko Pop?
Did I get what?
Did you get the Mega Pop for Myers?
You got 2 of those, no?
Oh, I don't know if he
I thought he was gonna move the camera. You're gonna see his son crying.
Yeah.
He's right. He's right. He's right.
I see it now.
He's right there. Oh man.
James, you just get some detox in there, man.
Yeah.
Listen. When this baby is born and I have time to get in this room, Yeah,
You need to hang some shelves up on the walls.
bro, my fences camera won't stay now.
Open some figures.
Yeah.
This is a disaster, man. What you got going on in there?
What?
There's shit everywhere.
Because I haven't had time to clean it up. Listen, I'd be getting mail calls. I'd be buying shit, bro. Like PS5s, and y'all know about that.
Does your wife know about that though?
Yeah, she knows. She's under the impression that all the ones that I bought have been resold, which is partly true.
How many PS5s have you bought?
3.
Seriously?
Damn.
I can't find one and you bought 3 of them?
That's because y'all some motherfucking bitches.
And your son's gonna be like, "You couldn't use any of that money to change my name, give me a decent name."
You know what, Steve? We're gonna call him Steve now. Steve, can I still go back on that bet?
No. He's got to live with the shittiest Robins now.
Did you see? Yeah, did you see this one? I don't think I posted it.
I did. I keep seeing other people post them, and now I'm like, crap. I wish I would have known about that. The good thing is, I only have to wait a year, and I'll find one.
Is that him in front of the house?
Yeah.
That's tight. I've never seen that.
Just came out, Spirit exclusive.
Yo.
Get on my level.
They'll have
From
those
what movie
games
is
for the
that?
next 10 years.
From what?
From which movie is that? Which
The first one. What the fuck?
how does it feel to have the shittiest pop from all the movies?
I'm never going to be invited back.
No.
They need to do Season of the Witch pops.
Oh God.
Hey, if Sideshow did a Season of the Witch statue, bet your ass I'd buy that.
I guess.
Is that group still going strong on Facebook?
I've not caused any trouble in there in a while. I probably should, but I think so.
Dude, honestly, now that you say that, I'm like, I forgot about that.
I haven't seen too
I
many
can tell you
posts.
that you don't get the same old bullshit questions.
It was
They screen
like
all of them now. You have
like,
they have someone.
I
has
That's
to
what I'm
liked them.
thinking.
post
I
it.
think finally someone probably cracked down and was like, dude, we're not gonna fucking listen to.
the guess what movie I'm watching.
Oh my God, guess what movie I'm watching, and then not understanding the fucking timeline, which is like, just oh my God, it's not that fucking complicated.
Yeah, and then there's man. I would totally bone Michael Myers. There's about one of those a month in there a week.
Well, yeah, but
Not me, but
seen
that
someone?
group. Like, there's always a post in there. Someone's like, "Oh, I would totally have sex with that guy."
What?
Yeah,
Some of them though. Woo.
there is some freaks in the Halloween
Uh-huh.
chat or the Halloween group.
That's for sure.
Who did you add me to that, James? Or
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
James
posted
did.
about it,
And,
yeah,
and then you added me and then Steve.
yeah.
and then it all went downhill from there.
I only get in there when I want to cause trouble. That's about
Oh,
it.
we know. I'm just waiting on that extended cut so we can get the new endings and all that stuff.
You guys should do another review about that too. You could
Yeah.
probably play some clips.
Probably by now, yeah.
Oh, actually, no. First off, we need to do the fucking Hellraiser one that I watched like 2 months ago that fucking Matt bailed out on. Now I have to watch it again because I don't even remember any of it.
Which Hellraiser did you watch?
We were supposed to watch number 1 and maybe number 2, I believe. And then we were going to do like another video on Matt's channel. And it was me and J2 and Matt.
I'd be on it.
has
I
seen it a
watched
third
that
time, so
a ton as a kid.
I bought it. I watched it right away. Matt's slacking.
Yeah, I've
And
not
for
watched
once,
it.
like, it's not my fault.
I really do need to watch those. I don't like Clive Barker though.
No.
His stuff is just like, it's kind of, everyone likes Garth Ennis,
Okay.
and I don't, and I feel the same way about Clive Barker stuff.
What about
I've seen
kids?
some of the shit that you watch. It's fucking trash. So you could watch Hellraiser so we can make a video. And even if you don't like it, that's the whole point, is you could dislike it while the rest of us like it.
You're not
You need
wrong.
those
About 90% of the
100%.
movies I watch are garbage.
Oh, I know.
That one you guys just watched, Possession or whatever, that sounded like hot
Possessed.
garbage.
Yeah, that's local to you. Was this
Yeah,
out-
I've been to the house.
Oh,
You
have
guys
you?
can make a
Oh,
show
yeah.
about like Robins and Remy.
I haven't been in the house, but I've driven past it.
Yeah.
Hey, I might not be loved, but I will not be forgotten. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just download this whole episode just so I can get that like 10-second clip. Oh man.
Just go from like hour 3 on. You should be able to find it. Just wait.
Eventually, one way or another, it always becomes the true Drunkcast.
Yeah. It's James. He's over here going, you wanna come on and say hi? And then Remy immediately, you're named after the worst Robin.
He said shittiest. He even cursed.
Did I actually say shittiest?
Why are you cursing in front of my kid, man? What the fuck?
Remy's like, bing bong, fuck your name.
Bing bong, fuck your life. Hit him with the glizzy.
Oh, I'm such a piece of shit.
Oh, man. He's still living off his Christmas high. And you're just like,
don't come back for more. I just had to save him from round 2.
Bring the other one in and see what Remy has to say about that.
Dude, I would tell him he's named after the best Robin.
There you go. No, that other one.
It's the comic. It's the art.
Let's hope Aaron doesn't watch this because technically I just said his kid's name is stupid too.
And Flacco. Flacco is also.
Real? They're all Damien?
They're all named Damien?
Yeah.
Y'all named your kid after the worst fucking Robin.
we'll have to make that meme with like a picture of everyone's kid and Remy.
For the record,
oh my god,
Damien is one of the better ones. Just throw that out there. But
yeah,
I agree.
I like Damien.
I honestly don't know. I don't follow much about Batman. I just know Dick Grayson's my favorite.
This guy.
Then Jason Todd. I don't really care about Tim Drake.
So all you need to do is you got to read the introduction of him, and then you have to read Super Sons, and like that's really it.
Super Sons was fun.
Yeah, I heard Super Sons was pretty good.
So,
I think my buddy might have the trade for that.
It takes a minute to get used to Damien. He just kind of dips.
Who's crying? Is that Damien?
That's Grayson right there crying in the background.
Don't worry, Grayson. You got a good name.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm never living this down.
That's funny. So has anyone got any original art ideas when we go back to cons?
No, not anymore.
I want a Batman holding 2 Robins.
The best and the worst.
Only one of you is shitty.
Damn it.
That poor kid, man. Looked right in the camera, straight as an arrow. So, big man, how does it feel being named after the shittiest of the Robins?
How are you gonna talk shit to a 2-year-old?
I'll talk shit to anybody.
There you go. Hey, he's a West Chapter kid. He's got to have that tough skin, you know. Got to teach him early.
When I have a kid, I'm not even gonna tell Remy its name.
No way.
He's like, this is just my kid. Oh, no, he's just my kid.
Just my
That's all. Just my kid. Just my kid.
Do they have middle names, your sons? Are those shitty too?
James, if you need me to, I live close enough to Remy. I'll go find him for you.
Oh yeah, for real?
I wouldn't even put up a fight. That was Jesus.
That's how villains are made.
For bedtime.
Drunkcast go. We talk shit to 2-year-old.
No, not we. Just me. Just just
The
would.
sober one talks shit.
Man.
That's all you need to know.
That
2-year-old kid doesn't even know how to spell his name yet.
No.
Right.
We're just excited to see his daddy. And he's
Right?
up there catching shots.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Just catching shots.
It took a quick second for it to set in with everyone too. Like there was that initial shock, like
It was
what?
right after I
then-
said it. Like right after I
Yeah.
said it, I was like, oh no.
Like everyone heard it. It was like
I was just caught up in the mode of talking shit and it just slipped out.
It wasn't even any warning.
Oh,
Gosh,
God.
that was too much.
Yeah.
I really killed the vibe at the last 25 minutes we've been talking about it. So
Yeah.
it's keeping the show alive.
And there
All
are
right.
people planning to take this show over. Like, I mean,
No one's gonna.
What's our expectation for this
James is
show?
looking up how to change names in
no.
California.
I think I found the idea for my next commission because you guys are talking about like original art and shit.
Yeah.
This is gonna be my next one.
Is Remy holding him?
Oh shit!
oh my gosh.
No. No.
Great. Now I'm going to be known as the guy in the club that hates kids.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
We're gonna clip it and send it to your girlfriend.
She'd probably be like, "Yeah, that's Matt." Like, it wouldn't even phase her. Oh no.
Oh my
Hey, I said that before and I broke a figure. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think I just broke friendships.
The newbies are like, so what's our expectations going into this night? As long as you don't talk shit to a 2-year-old, you're doing all right.
Yeah, we set the bar real low here.
Hey, hold on. Hey, remember his defense, he's 3. Okay, he's a little bit older.
Oh, he's 3. You can take it.
3.
Someone's taking notes. They're watching this going, well, this point in time I should talk shit to a kid.
Oh, I'm gonna get so many DMs.
By hour 3.
No, you're
Just
not.
it.
Nobody watches this.
Nope. Nobody.
Nobody. Oh my god.
And if you're watching this still now, God bless you.
God bless you, Ruben. Shout out to you.
Ruben,
yeah.
Ruben, are you a victim of domestic violence? Like, what's going on with you, bro? What's that picture?
Ruben, you
Here
know
go,
what? I'll let
here you go,
Ruben.
Remy.
If Ruben wants to come on, we can let him. Because as long as he doesn't go to C2E2. Earlier I saw him saying something about going to C2E2. That's my shit. Don't fucking fuck up my
Ruben
C2E2.
could come too, man.
No, he can't.
Why not?
Because I said so.
Ruben, you could come see to it.
Nah, fuck you.
Don't listen to James. He doesn't know how to name his kids. Don't listen.
Don't listen to Juan. By the time fucking C2E2 even comes around, he probably ain't even gonna be in this fucking.
Probably. I'll still go.
Yeah, he's still
go.
gonna be in C2E2 probably.
I'm still gonna go, and
Oh.
you can't wait for your son to see this when he's older. I'm gonna send it to him.
Oh shit.
I don't know what he's talking about. Gosh.
I hate my life.
Oh god.
How many glasses is that, James?
Bro, if we ever like end up where Remy's on like he needs our like his resume as a reference, I'm gonna send him that clip. Be like, here's what you need.
This is everything you need to know.
God, now I hope I don't get fired.
Remy's applying for daycare jobs.
Remy's about to be canceled. How many glasses, Matt? I heard. I don't even know. I don't count. The fuck. Unlike you bitches, I just drink.
I'm still waiting for you to have to run out of the house.
Me too. At this point, I'm really hoping that doesn't happen.
I mean, if it does, I'll hang with you on here as long as
Yeah, we'll
possible.
stay with you
Oh, I know.
live.
I know.
We'll get the exclusive.
And then, like, as soon as Catalea is born, Remy's gonna talk about how shitty her name is too.
You'll be at the bar. You won't be there.
Right? True.
No, I think that's a pretty name.
Thank
I
you.
like that name.
He's like, how's it feel to not be named after Zoe Saldana's best character, Gamora? Instead, you're fucking Catalea.
No, her best character, in my opinion, is in The Losers.
Oh yeah.
That
I
was
don't
a
even
good
know what her
movie.
name is in that movie, but that was her best role, in my opinion.
Robert, shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, you need to hang some shelves up or something, James.
Bro, I'm working on it.
It's gonna definitely. It's definitely gonna look decked out once you're done.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I think
Get
it'll
some
look
of
good.
that stuff in there. Yeah. Get some LED strips.
Someone?
LED strips.
Oh, I do. I haven't opened them. But yes, I do actually.
At this point in the night, Steve usually has them wrapped around himself.
I got them last year for Christmas that I haven't opened, and then I got some more this year for Christmas that I haven't opened.
I can't wait to go back and rewatch this moment, like when he said it, and just seeing everybody's shocked face, like what?
Hey, Ruben said, "Get me on." Someone let Ruben bitch out on.
Bring Fez on. Let's go.
All right, hang on.
Oh God, Matt's running this again. I forgot.
Yeah.
Fucking Robert.
He tells any like dad jokes, I'm gonna kick him out.
No, that one time he did come on with dad jokes, and they did.
Yeah,
not
this
hit.
is your one. This is your one chance to not be a fucking noob, Ruben. Otherwise, you won't have another chance. Otherwise, you're gonna have to join the dumbass noob version of the Fiendcast that comes up.
Otherwise, Remy is dissing your children.
He does have. He's got little ones too. Yeah, don't bring them on, Ruben. Don't do it. Don't.
It just depends on their names.
Fucking. I don't even know what his kids' names are.
Yeah, I don't know who that person is.
Yes,
Oh.
I got you. Make the trip. I tried to get James to go.
I've already been to one, bitch.
I was going to get you a ticket this year, drive you around, put you up in a hotel.
I couldn't get fucking time off of work at the time. Okay, I'm sorry. I did actually. You know what? My aunt came down to visit, and she's from out there. And I talked to her, and I was like, "Hey, next time you run into some fucking Steeler players, I got a couple of homies I need to get hooked up." She said that she was telling me about some fundraiser that Charlie Batch does every year, and then you should volunteer for that shit because then you could meet him and a bunch of other players.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well,
You ever go to a sports signing, Steve? Like get like a helmet or a shirt signed or something?
I did back in the day. I haven't done it in quite a while.
Oh, you should.
I got a big Shaq signed jersey, and I got a Palomalu, Ward, Roethlisberger signed jerseys.
Sick.
No.
what was it like seeing Shaq?
What is it?
So what was it like seeing Shaq?
We stood outside the TNT parking lot until like 1 a.m.
Damn.
And he came out, and he's like, "Oh, you motherfuckers for real?" And it was just me and my boy.
Give it to the big man and dominate.
We're like, just us. So he walks over, and he signs. He's like, "All right, man, I'll be cool with y'all. Where y'all from?" And I was like, "West Virginia," and he's just like, "West Virginia? What the fuck is that?" I was a big fan growing up. Thank you, Shaq.
That's great. That's all. He was
Going on,
recently in my
guys?
neighborhood.
Was it?
Stop, Ruben.
Yeah. He was by eating over here, but I don't get lucky enough to run into these people.
Yeah, you bitch. Yeah, I told my aunt next time she sees somebody to hit me up and let me know for you guys because she works at a physical therapy place and Charlie Batch goes there all the time, so she sees him like all the time.
Sweet.
Yeah. It's like I need some signatures, homie. Come on now.
There's the man right there showing
What's going
up.
on, guys? What's going on?
I don't know about that.
Not
Are you-
much.
hey, hide your kids, hide your wife, because Remy over here verbally
Well,
raping everybody.
Actually, my daughter's right there.
Oh,
Oh, get her off camera. Hurry up.
No, I don't think he'll talk about her name. I think he'll like her name, Elvira. So I don't think he'll.
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah, no, we're good.
that's a win.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Oh, it's a nice name. It's not like Damien or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, Damien.
You were wondering about the eye? What was wrong with my eye on my?
Yeah. Was that
No,
cosplay?
well, yeah. Before I joined the club, I would cosplay a lot of spin.
Nice.
So I did like a battle damage spin. So I I put my fingers in the rim of my tires, and I got the brake dust. My eye hurt the whole fucking con.
Oh my gosh.
oh man.
Yeah, because you had like fucking metal shards in your eyes, man.
Oh my
Just a
Lord.
bit. At least it looked like I got punched. I was like, oh, my
Yeah, it looks like you got beat up.
No, just a little. I had to fight somebody because they talked bad about my kid's name. That's what it was.
No, I'm all about Elvira. I even got her autobiography,
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
and it's signed by her too.
Mine's in my car. I was reading it from my lunch breaks, so I still have it in there.
That's pretty
Let's
cool.
see if I can find it. Yeah.
James, I'm gonna drink a whiskey with you.
Thank you.
I
Well,
got,
I mean,
got
mine's
mine.
a tequila.
Look at that right there, Steve.
Is that the OG from
Oh
McDonald's?
yeah,
That is.
Batman McDonald's glasses.
That's classy right there.
There you go. Did you see my post the other day? Is that why you grabbed that?
No, I don't read your stuff or watch
Oh.
it.
Oh, the Riddler, right? Is that the one you had?
Yeah,
The
I have
Riddler?
I posted the Riddler one the other day.
I think I had Two-Face when I was growing up, and then my brother took it out of the kitchen table. Yeah, I had to throw the shit away.
No, you gotta have the whole set.
I have all of them somewhere.
All
They're
right.
in a box with styrofoam.
Nice.
Man,
I only bring them out, when I have, good company over.
That's the company. The company
Fine.
tapestry.
The fine china.
Oh, you
we
bring
were
it
there
out
a few
China?
months
Yes.
ago. I didn't see him.
You said fine.
Yeah, because all you guys were drunk as fuck.
Dude,
You
Malort
should
is
be
the,
too.
the best
is
worst
the-
thing ever.
This is the Drunkcast that you came on, dumbass.
No, talking about in April when these heathens came to my house.
I mean,
I
hold
was-
on. If we're
I
we're
woke
gonna
up
be like childish.
Oh.
There you go.
Is that Godzilla?
Taco Bell? Is that the Taco Bell? Is that the one from Taco Bell?
Oh my god.
I got this
Oh, hang on.
and the Riddler cup from a garage set. Well, my parents actually got it for me.
We're talking about. All right, let's go. I got a sippy cup. What are you guys gonna do about that?
Man.
We're gonna sick Remy on you. That's what we're gonna do.
Mr. Miracle.
That's a cool glass.
And then Steve's just drinking fucking beer out of a can.
I'm not classy like you guys.
Yeah.
I gotta step my
Right
game
here.
up.
Yeah, you do.
James, let's go to C2 together. Go.
No, I was already going. Now you just fucked up my whole trip.
No, ask Steve. We're going to a Steeler game. That's why I'm going out there.
Yep.
Okay, well, you go to the Steeler game, leave me alone, and let me go to C2E2, and it works for everybody.
We should all go to a hockey game.
No.
Yes.
Why
I'm okay
not?
with that.
Hockey's awesome. You get all the shit talkers there.
Depending on who the Steelers play, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be kind of down to go with you guys.
I'll buy you food. Let's go.
Food? You can buy my ticket, bitch.
I've tried once this year.
Dude,
If you wear a Steelers jersey, I'll buy your ticket.
That's not gonna fucking happen. That is not.
James, take the food deal. That's
Hell,
not
Henry
expensive.
Ruggs was even over there catching touchdowns this year. You could have saw that.
That's true. Would have been the last one I would have seen.
Whoa.
Damn.
Damn.
Too soon. I got a drink now.
Oh, that would hit the field.
That was my dude. That was my dude.
Who is it?
Henry Ruggs. Fucking the wide receiver number 1 for the Raiders, who decided to get drunk at Top Golf and then drive 160 miles in this Corvette drunk and then crash into a car and kill the driver and her dog as they burned in the car after he hit them.
Oh man.
And he was fine, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's fine. The girlfriend, his girlfriend that was in the car with him is fine. I mean, injured, but like not even severely, dude. Like
not quite on fire like the one.
Yeah. No.
Damn.
You ever play Top Golf?
Yeah. Top Golf is hella fun, bro. Hella fun. I don't be drinking fucking killing niggas after.
Was that your way of like defending his actions?
Yeah.
Oh, just good transition. That's what
he's like, nah, but when you took Top Golf, it's fun as hell.
He said, "Damn, I hella understand what he's going through. I've been in Top Golf. Like,
you ever play Top Golf? It makes you want to burn a bitch in a car. That's all I'm saying.
Makes you want fucking DUI manslaughter after. I feel it.
I bet that dog's name was Damien.
Oh.
I hate you so much, Steve.
I need more.
Yeah, I might pour a double after that.
Actually, I need more ice.
You don't need ice. Just drink it like that.
No, the schedule is out next year.
I'm not taking advice from bitches that ain't even drinking. So
I'm drinking a freaking look. Get out of here.
You drinking that fucking homegrown piss cider again?
No, I mean this ain't much better, but no.
With the chunks.
Hey, that stuff was good. I'm going to perfect that. I'll bring that to C2E too.
Okay.
You'll like it.
No, I won't.
It'll be in a milk jug.
Hey, if you bring some moonshine, I'm drinking.
I'll drink it.
I'm drinking.
Hey, that stuff was good.
Were you making it in your toilet?
Closet.
Close enough.
Same thing.
Yeah. Depends on what kind of night he's having. It could be the same thing.
The sketchiest part was about blew up in the closet.
Before last week, the Raiders were scheduled to go back out to Pittsburgh next year. It's still up in the air depending on where everyone finishes this year.
Depends if they play
Really?
Top Golf
That's
or
how they
not.
do that?
Huh?
That's how they do that?
Yeah, because they'll play a team out of the AFC West depending on where they finish. So if like the Steelers finish third in their division and the Raiders finish third, they'll play next year.
I didn't even know that. I thought they just like rotate a different division that they play every year.
But you'll play like teams in AFC in each division, whether depending on where they're placed, especially now with the extra game.
Right.
So when Big Ben retires, who takes over?
Carr?
God, Derek Carr. Derek Carr.
Hey, he would at least be an upgrade over the two options that are on the team now.
Oh, I'd be all for it. Like, let's go. Let's go.
What about where'd Rudolph go?
He's still there.
Is he?
It could be Rudolph next year.
His biggest highlight,
Good
I
old
think, right now
cranium
is
cracked over there, Rudolph.
yeah, him getting thumped with his own helmet.
That was
That's the
crazy.
only thing I can think of.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
that's how Damien felt like 15 minutes ago when he came back.
Dude, you're right. That was crazy.
Whatever happened to the person that tried to hit him with the
Nothing.
helmet?
He was still a fucking
he
superstar
connected.
in the league.
Old boy ripped his helmet off and hit him with it.
He got suspended for like 4 games, and then he came back and got like at the time the largest contract for a defensive player.
Exactly.
That's all you gotta do.
Did Rudolph say something like? Did he have a racial slur that caused him
Supposedly,
to?
He called him the N-word with a hard but
Supposedly, but no microphones whatsoever on the field caught it. So
No, he asked them if his son's name was Damien. That's what it was.
I don't hate the name Damien. I just hate Damien as Robin. Okay.
I mean, we can't tell the difference right now.
Like the name's cool. It sounds like demon. That's awesome. But
Just think of like the Omen, bro. You don't even have to think about Batman.
Oh man, I didn't even think of that.
Think
It's
of
all
the-
for you, Damien.
Exactly. So my grandparents who happen to be staying with us right now, they're like super religious, and they refuse to call him Damien for like the first year.
What do they
Now
do?
they've gotten over it, but
They're on Team Remy right now.
yeah, they are. When I show them this video, they gonna be fucking. They gonna love it.
I didn't say it had a shitty name. I said he is named after Shitty Robin. There's a difference. Name's still cool.
And then we got to see that wonderful piece of art. It's my favorite. I'll buy that off of you, James.
Bro, that's never for sale, bro. Never.
Never?
I still remember when that got posted.
Oh my god. Oh, me too. We were screenshotting it, zooming in on the baby's face. I was sending it to James.
Don't care. Oh man.
I'll give you 100 for it.
No.
Oh,
I'm about to get a CG seed, bro.
It'll be green label.
I don't care.
it's fitting.
They're gonna send it back.
to fit to fit with the Midwest Grail, which is world's finest 153. I could literally just get a cover of Batman slapping Damien.
No, James, I'll pay for you to get it graded by PGX.
Oh,
No.
Whoa.
Just do it. Say
it's
yes.
a good deal. It's a good
Yeah.
Say yes.
Yeah.
But you got to post the book again after it gets graded.
I've posted it plenty of times. I will post it again.
deal. What's their turnaround time? Like a week?
Yeah, what is
Same day.
same day. They don't even put it in the system. They're just like, boom, done. Here
They
you
They
go.
don't
send you
know how to
the-
process it. They're like, oh, shit.
They send you the
Doesn't know what to do here.
materials. They send you the materials and you encapsulate it yourself.
Yeah, they're gonna fold that motherfucker in half
Wow.
and then put it in the case.
They're gonna fold it into a paper plane and throw it
Yeah.
back to you.
They'll ship it back in a Pokemon encapsulation card.
Oh my god. Hey Ruben, where's this Charizard that you pulled? Apparently,
Oh, you pulled the Charizard?
Nah, I just want to get James' attention.
you motherfucker.
I do that shit to James all the time.
He really does. He actually does.
No, I actually haven't been opening any Pokemon packs. I've actually been buying the UFC packs, and I actually got some MLB Fires. So I've been opening those bad boys up, but I haven't been pulling anything.
Where are you picking up cards from?
I've actually been lucky enough to walk in a Target because I'm on baby leave right now.
Oh,
So I make any excuse just to kind of leave real quick to the store to pick up something. And I'm like, oh, there might be a restock. I've caught Target 2 times in a row in Walmart, but nothing. It's just old stuff. And a lot of Panini Formula One. Why am I gonna open that?
What's your Ninja Turtle section look like at Target?
Actually, I picked up all the Funkos.
Anything I need?
I picked up what is
You
it?
don't
That
even know who you are, bitch.
art. I picked up Splinter and all the other 4. I just finished up Raphael tonight.
I've been sleeping on. We got so many of those at my local Target. I can wait.
30-day turnaround time. PGX.
7 days? Is that what you said?
Third day.
You could have that back in no time, James.
You'll probably get back in 2 weeks. We fast
Yeah.
track it.
I'll take you up on it. You know I'm gonna take forever to ship it finally, but I'm down.
You can get it pressed.
No, what the
No,
fuck?
hell no. We ain't getting that thing pressed.
They're gonna put it between 2 omnibuses. Like, all right.
All right, so
Hey, send it to me. I'll get it pressed. I'm the press god now.
there you go.
Me get 2 omnibuses.
I've got a press, James. I'll press it for you.
You can send
I
it to
have a
Remy
press
and you
too.
can talk shit to it and deep
I have
press
a
it.
press too. I just never have used it.
Remy will say so much bad stuff about it. The cover will just like fold on its own.
Yeah.
Press it.
He'll depress it. He'll depress it.
Everybody has their talents.
Remy's over there depressing.
Oh my god.
You want a 0.5, you'll send it to Remy. PGX 0.5.
I fucking regret nothing.
I don't either.
So if you got a PGX 0.5, that thing would be worth like $1 million.
Doesn't Drew have like a couple weird grades? Like he's got like a 1.8 or something.
I
have a
I
1.8.
mean-
I have the first trickster in a 1.8.
I have a 1.8. It's Daredevil #1 flex.
Like I understand CGC pressing or grading stuff and it comes back in like 1.8s, 0.5, stuff like that. But you know PGX ain't pushing 0.5s out.
No, probably not.
They just round that bitch up.
Yeah,
So,
that'd be the
With
the
a
one and
month
only.
turnaround time, they're not pushing much out.
For reals. For reals.
Who?
Hey, Juan, you're gonna have to show this to Jen. I forgot to send her a picture, but I picked up one of these.
Oh, that's dope, dude.
That's cool.
Is it backlit or no?
No,
That's kind of cool.
it's not even like a brand new. Like it's a used one.
Does it work?
I don't know.
Turn it on.
You can always
These
replace
fucking
the screen
batteries. I
stuff.
don't have fucking batteries in this bitch. I'm pretty sure it works.
You also pretty sure Damien was a good name.
I
Until you
believed
met-
that for 3 years until
Until you met Remy.
The name is great. I like the
This is
name.
why I said I didn't want Remy on this shit in the first place.
You were also pretty sure that Damien was.
I was like, nah, Remy can't be coming on. He's not.
Bro, it was so wholesome too. Like you had your son there, he looked super happy.
Bro,
For
he's wearing
like 3
he's even
seconds.
wearing like he's wearing Batman
Batman
pajamas. Like not even playing. Like he's just
Like,
wearing
all
Batman
about it.
pajamas, just embracing that shit. And Remy's just like, hey man, fuck you.
Hey man, fuck your name.
Yeah, I'm with Juan. When I have kids, I don't think I'm gonna tell you.
For reals.
Yeah.
For reals.
I'll tell my name to Matt. What you have to say about that?
I ain't posting that shit no more.
What, the
Be a
book?
new club mandate. No one's posting their new kids or nothing.
Yeah, don't tell Remy about your kids. Don't you dare tell him what their name is because he just fucking.
You did this to yourself, Remy.
Yeah, he did. He did.
I know.
Cyberbullying's like a real thing now. You just like, I don't give a fuck.
It is.
I'm pretty sure it's been a real thing since the internet.
I mean, hey, James, for that book, I'll go find him. I got 2 days off.
Oh,
Smell
shit.
it to me.
He knows where I live.
Guys,
I do.
I'm gonna bow out. Need to make sure these kids go to sleep.
You just got here.
They're asleep. The fuck?
No, this one's batting her eye at me.
So? I don't even know where mine are. I don't even know if I've had a third tonight.
James. Yo, I'm serious. If you have a third kid, like in the next, before we hang up, I'll stay on here as long as I can.
Just fucking go live. Oh,
Just ask Noemi to hold the phone so we can see you.
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. I gotta live stream this for the club, for the culture.
We'll make a big
My
deal
dude,
out of it.
thanks for having me on.
Later,
Thanks
See you,
Hold on.
Fez.
Later, man.
See you at
Later.
C2E2.
E2,
No.
C2, E2. Yep.
No,
James gonna wear a Steelers jersey.
no.
Yep.
I got you.
Oh, fucking Remy.
I'll give you that AB jersey. That's close.
No, fuck that guy.
Who?
Listen,
Antonio Brown.
listen.
Oh, AB. Okay.
Technically speaking, this motherfucker should be in jail right now.
For what?
Technically speaking, huh?
For what?
He's got
Because-
a number of things.
Because for a number of things. Let's see.
Beating his kids.
The most recent of which being that he provided a false vaccination card, which is against federal
shit.
law and should technically throw you in jail because we have let's just say I know that we have a local guy here who was thrown in jail for that.
Wow.
Not saying that that's where mine came from,
Dang.
but I know of that happening. So yeah. So anyways, that motherfucker should have been in jail, not getting out and then coming right back to the team. But whatever.
That's what happens when you got money, bro.
I know.
Yeah, money protects money.
I know how the world works. I know
It's
That's
like,
what happens when you got Tom Brady. It's got your back.
exactly.
yeah, that's true too.
Yeah. I literally went from like I didn't hate him, but I was like, yeah, that was kind of fucked up how he did the whole Steelers dirty. And then I was like, I don't give a fuck. He's on my Raiders now, so I'm cool. And then it was like, nope, nah, fuck this guy, man.
Oh, dude, he had an all-time video whenever he got released from the Raiders.
Dude,
I'm
that
free!
pissed. Oh my
I'm
god.
free!
Like it was one thing, like the whole drama leading up to that, but when he did that shit, I was like, this piece of shit. And all the fucking comments of like, oh my god, you fucking played him, bro. You played the NFL.
Yeah.
I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Didn't he move on to like 4 or 5 teams in like one season?
No, he just went
Two or
to the three. He
three.
went from
Tampa
the
Bay.
Steelers to the Raiders, and then from the Raiders went to the Patriots. Played for like what, 2 games or a game
One
or some
game.
shit?
One game.
Yeah, 1 game, and then he left, and then Steelers. Or I'm sorry, not Steelers. Now Buccaneers.
Yeah, he landed
Wow.
in the best place possible for him.
Oh no, for sure. Well, he
Yeah.
landed in the best because Tom Brady was still on the Patriots at the time. So I mean, yeah, he landed in the best place possible, and that's what they were saying. Is that allegedly, Steelers weren't going to trade him to the Patriots, but he found a way to get onto the Patriots by fucking over the Raiders in the process.
Tom
And
Brady.
I was just like, nah, man, fuck this guy, dude.
We had him traded to Buffalo for a first-round pick.
Dude, you're right. You're right.
And he nixed the deal. He wouldn't do it.
You're right. Like they even like Adam Schefter, like somebody even tweeted, like it was like legit.
It was a done
You're
deal. Like, they
right,
were ready to go.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know
what
why,
did he? Sorry, Matt. Go ahead.
I don't know why he wouldn't want to go to Buffalo though.
At the time, this was before they got Stephon Diggs.
Yeah.
They didn't know Josh Allen was going to be Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
so
was the
they're-
year. This was the year when Josh Allen took that big
Yeah.
step. Like he wasn't good at the time.
They got Diggs that year, right? Like they
Yeah.
got instead of Brown, they ended up getting
Yeah, they're
Diggs.
good. They're contenders.
What did AB do to fuck over the Raiders?
So he went into the first. He went into
His
that.
foot
stupid
fell
ass-
off.
He went into a cryogenic freeze chamber and had no shoes on. So he literally fucking got what is it called?
Gang frostbite?
Frostbite. He got frostbite on the bottom of his feet.
Respect to
So
California.
he like
folks, I
couldn't
don't know
move, couldn't practice, couldn't wear cleats, nothing. And then he got into it with the GM, who's Mike Mayock, and he called him a cracker.
Well, some point in that, there was also he was going to retire because he couldn't use his helmet anymore.
Oh yeah, he got into a fight over the helmet because the NFL was trying to ban the helmet that he used because it wasn't safe anymore. And then he got into a fight with Mayock and called him a cracker. And then the Raiders had no choice but to release him at that point. And then, like, literally, dude, they released him, and like hours later, the Patriots fucking picked him up.
Dang.
Wow.
The Steelers still got Schuster, right?
But he's trash, though.
He's
He's-
done.
Is he done?
The whole idea behind all that was you lose Brown because Schuster is going to be like the replacement, and Schuster never ended up becoming what he was supposed to be.
I can always respect Schuster's hit on Perfect.
Oh, I got that. I got a picture of that framed
Yep,
up.
I
in my
know
basement.
that. Yeah,
If anyone deserved that and had that coming, it was Perfect. And it
Oh.
that was such a that was a vicious hit.
Is that the one where he like picked him up and body slammed him?
He like
no, he cracked him
fucking-
over the middle.
yeah, it was a crackback block, and then he stood over him and like
Yeah.
stared at him while he couldn't get up.
He got
That was one
suspended
of,
for that
like-
game, too.
That was legit like one of the craziest, 5 minutes of football.
Yeah, dude.
And it was
'cause
fucking playoffs, dude, and the Bengals fucking blew it.
Oh no, that's the Brown one when Burfict came over the middle and took out Brown, hit him in the head with his elbow.
Yeah,
But that's all the same game.
Then Joey Porter came out onto the field and got another 15.
Yes.
Yeah. I was there for that. That's the craziest game I've ever been to.
Is that the one where the fights were happening? Yeah.
Spit at. There was fights. There was people peeing on people. Like I've never been to anything like that before.
I had some friends at that game too, and they were talking like people were peeing on people, throwing hot dogs and stuff. They were like, it was bad.
And it was the importance of the game because it was playoffs, right?
Yeah, that was playoffs. Yeah.
That was playoffs. So it was like the Bengals literally fucked themselves over, and like they hadn't
won a playoff game in like 20 years.
Yeah, and they finally did that game, and then they blew it because they were being fucking stupid.
Yeah,
and I was just, I don't care about either team, so I'm just watching it going like, God, you guys are fucking stupid, bro. Like, what are you doing?
They sabotaged themselves.
They did. They absolutely did. So hold on, motherfucking bitch ass Juan just fucking gonna dip out like always.
He's still here. He's just got his camera shut off.
Oh, okay. No,
he might be back.
Or he's probably taking a shit.
Maybe.
I gotta take a piss. That's gonna be pee count number 2 for me.
You put Coke in that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I've had a bunch. I'm not drinking that shit straight. I have work tomorrow, bro. Fuck.
Can't you just call off and be like, my wife's having a kid?
No.
That's a little premature.
Yeah, you think you have work tomorrow. You might be on your way to the hospital in 10, 15 minutes.
That'd be fine. That would be the better of the two options.
Who's going to drive you there? Is she going to have to drive you to the hospital?
The grandparents are there.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. That's her problem, bro. That's not my problem.
You are all heart.
I'll be like, hey, shitty name. You driving us to the hospital.
Again, the name is fine.
What up, Juan?
I'm surprised you don't have beer mosa again, Juan.
Pee count number 2 for me.
That beer mosa you had last time? The orange juice and the Budweiser?
I had that the other day for Christmas. It was great.
Was it good?
Yeah, I'm going to have it again tomorrow.
I told some friends of mine about that, and they're like, I don't know if that sounds good. I'm going to try that.
Everybody expect the New Year's, Happy New Year message. 12:01.
Dude, I'll be in bed by 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we're going to try to hit some stores tomorrow.
Like stores or like comic stores?
Comic stores. I don't go to our stores.
I'm going to go pick my pull list up. I've not been in like 3 months, so I probably got 5 or 6 books.
Oh, wow. Did James go have the baby?
Dude, you need to go get that Swamp Thing Going to Hell or whatever.
That's why I'm going. I kind of want to see if they still have that. I hope
that book is awesome.
Is it good?
Oh, it's so damn good. It's the best book I've read all year.
Is that Lemire?
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully they'll have some.
How many issues is that one running?
It just
started. I know it just started, but I was just curious if you guys know.
How many total?
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's Black Label, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably what?
5?
3 to 5 then.
It is, and it's the oversized, so it's...
Yeah, it's a magazine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if they got it tomorrow when I go in.
It's super good.
The store
it looks awesome.
They have those all the time, so I'm ready for the next Last Ronin, but that'll be like 2 more months before they come out with one of those.
Dude, they're taking so long. I hate when they do that.
Eastman's gonna leave after this.
You think so?
I think so. I think he's done. I think
this is.
Yep, I think this is the swan song for Eastman and Laird.
Are you guys talking about shitty ass Ninja Turtles again?
Oof.
I don't even know what to say. You should read Ninja Turtles, James.
No.
You should pick it up, read it. You might change your life.
No.
You scared?
He doesn't want to name his next kid Donatello.
The worst turtle.
That's the best turtle.
The
worst turtle?
Ooh,
I did.
Get out of here. Donatello's the best turtle.
That's who I have on my leg.
Top 3 chips all time right here. Sweet, spicy chili Doritos.
Yep, purple, just like Donatello.
Raph is the best.
Nah, he's
Oh,
naming the next kid Jenica.
Jenica.
Oh, that's a good one.
Venus.
Touche. That is the worst turtle.
Venus is the worst.
Should have named your sons Bebop and Rocksteady.
Twins.
Baxter.
I worked with a guy who named his kids Kyle, and the second one Reese.
Those are kind of normal, right?
Well,
Reese.
but Kyle Reese is the
Terminator.
Terminator.
Yeah, that's a good
And
one.
I was like, how did you get away with naming your kids Kyle Reese and your wife not realizing it? He goes, she did realize it after we did it.
Yeah.
She's super pissed off about it.
Wow.
I told my girlfriend our first kid would be named Thor, and she like about killed me. I
That's
still
how
think it's
I
a great
reacted
idea.
when I said I wanted to name Grayson Steve instead.
You want to name him
I was gonna
Steve?
set you up 121.
Yeah, I was supposed to name him Steve because then Steve was gonna buy me a fucking Grail book, but she was like, "No, you don't need any more fucking books." Steve is a shitty name.
It's free though, and Steve's a good name.
She don't care.
Man, it's a basic name. It
Yeah,
gets by.
Yeah.
Ain't no one ever going to question it.
How'd that one not slip through?
I don't know.
Mr. Freeze we're talking about. Shit.
You were gonna buy him Mr. Freeze? That's like that's
Yeah.
expensive now. Yeah.
I mean, he was going to name a child after me, so of course.
He wouldn't have bought the grade that I would have got though.
Oh, hell no.
That's right.
It'd have been a busted ass copy, is what you'd have got.
What grade do you have, Steve? It's like a 7.
8-0.
You got an 8.0 with that?
Yeah.
Holy shit! That's
Yeah.
that's jumped quite a bit, hadn't it?
I'm telling you, Steve and Sam, they pretty much shit on every book I posted, but it's okay.
Man, I know Sam does.
Dude, I can't compete with Sam. Sam's next level.
I saw him post that first Clayface that one time. It's like the Golden Age one.
Well, he's got the
Steve.
First, yeah, he's got that first Spectre or Dr. Fate.
Dang. Hey,
What am I getting if I can name a kid after you?
X-Force #1.
Don't give me that damn thing.
Turok #1.
There you go.
Ooh.
Heal. Do it.
Ooh. Oh.
A guy in my area, he's actually closer to Remy probably this year. He bought a first Wonder Woman in 4.0.
Damn.
Yeah. Is Alex Comic Order. I went to a con one time and he was there. I met up with him and he
He had the X-Men, right?
yeah, he come walking up with this X-Men. He's like, please tell me I didn't just like waste $1,000 on this book. And someone had like drawn eyes on Cyclops, but I mean, even now it's like, dude, yeah, you made out like a bandit for $1,000 on that because it was higher than a 2 probably.
You talking about like the first X-Men?
Yeah, like the first X-Men. Yeah, he paid $1,000 for it. I went to St. Louis one time and he's like, why? I'm not gonna make it, but while you're there, like, see if anyone has a first Thor, first Fantastic Four, first Iron Man, anything like that. And then if you do, just get their information for me and send it to me. All right.
Yeah, that people like that are playing a completely different ball game.
Yeah, he's balling pretty hard. I'm trying to think of what title it is. It's the the lady holding the cup with the skull, the Golden Age book.
Yeah.
Chamber of Chill 23, I
I
think.
want to roll one of those this year for like
you're
$400.
cool.
Yeah.
Why am I cool?
I hate you so much right now. And he bought the one that kind of looks like Robin, where the guy's like eating his face off. I think he paid like $1,200 for the pair.
The shitty Robin or the good Robin?
That one.
Okay.
The Jason Todd Robin.
Oh, okay. You got to clarify these things now.
But yeah, he's
James is gonna hate me forever now.
But yeah, he's buying at a whole different level than most people. It's insane.
Well, that's like it's like I post my books, and then Steve and Sam post theirs, and they shit on me. And then Trudan 88,
Yeah, then he comes in.
he then posts his shit and just shits on everybody, and you're not topping his shit.
No, dude, that dude may have the best collection
Oh my
on
god.
IG.
No, dude.
Who is it?
True Dan 88.
Trudan 88.
True Dan.
If you look up Peated Monster,
No.
he's got a 9.6 Swamp Thing.
I don't even know.
And that's like one of his books that's like, whatever, I have it. Like he's got some serious books.
I bet we can go down True Dan's page. He's
I'm
probably
gonna
got
tell
9.8.
you what.
I'll
I'm
have
gonna
to
tell you
check
what
it.
Trudan has right now.
All right.
True Dan like rocks like 9.6. Like we posted the Poison Ivy book, and he's over there posting the 9.6 in it.
I'm gonna
Hold
find
on.
him
Hold-
right now.
This is all you need to know right here. He posted this earlier in the year, and then he reposted it again. He's got his kid just chilling, reading the AF-15, bro.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I saw that the other day.
Okay, so he's got first Ra's al Ghul, Batman 232, 9.8.
Mm.
His 171 Silver Age Riddler is 9.0.
What's his tag?
I got him beat on that.
Trudan. His Poison Ivy is 9.6.
True Dan?
Yeah, True Dan 88.
Trudan 88.
88. Okay, that.
First Thanos, Iron Man 55 is a 9.8.
Damn.
Giant Size X-Men is a 9.6.
Fuck.
Dang.
He's got a stash of 9.8 Carnages. I mean, I know that that's a modern, but
I can't find him.
It's still $200-300 a pop.
Yeah. 9.8, 9.8 first Sabretooth Iron Fist books. No, 3. My bad. 3. 9.8 Fantastic Four 48 or 9.6.
Oh shit.
The first Silver Surfer and a 9.6.
He's got a Fantastic Four 1 and a 4.5
Dang.
with white pages.
What's that now? About 30,000?
Doesn't he also have first Wonder Woman? I think he bought that years ago.
He's got a 6.0 X-Men #1.
Okay.
He has a Amazing Spider-Man 316, right? The McFarlane Venom cover in a 9.9. 9.9. He just said, man, fuck everybody else. 9.9, bitch.
Mm.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yo, does he got a Predator #1 Signature Series 9.8?
Yeah, he does have first Wonder Woman 1.8.
Does he? Where's that?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm like, dude. I thought he posted the
He's got a first Hulk 4.0, X-Men 6.0, Thor 4.0, Iron Man 5.0, another Fantastic Four in 4.5. The Doctor Doom, I can't tell the grade on it. He's wild, man. He's wild.
That's insane.
Hey, Remy, he has 8 copies. 9.8 first Gambit.
Dang.
Fuck. Mine's a 9. I would kill for a 9.8.
I have a 9.6.
The Doom is a 7.0.
Jesus Christ.
The Doom? The
The
guy
Doom.
from Hawaii?
No, he's got a first appearance of Doctor Doom for his 7.0.
Dang.
Where's one?
First Green Goblin in a 9.2.
Dang. I don't even know what to say right now.
That's a damn good collection.
I'm sorry, he's got 2 Doctor Dooms. One's a 5.0, one's 7.0.
Matt, who was the one that you were saying for us to check out too?
Peated Monster.
I don't think I've heard of this person.
Yeah, I'll look it up real
How
quick.
do you spell it?
Hang on.
I think it's PEAT.
Oh yeah, PEAT monster, right?
Yep, that's it. He collects a lot of like golden age stuff, but man, he's got
these are books that I don't know though.
He's got some big books. I'll send you Alex's page too. Because yeah, he's got some crazy books.
Batman
as well.
251 and a 9.6. And he posts alcohol next to his book, so I like it.
Yeah, that's He's a big like bourbon, Scotch, whiskey guy.
I don't see no posts with proper 12.
He's probably beyond that.
No Jameson? What the fuck?
You should comment on one of his things. Where's the Jameson at?
I am. I'm about to. I'm be like, bro, like Jameson and Terramana. That's all the fuck I have nowadays.
I do like Jameson. Good stuff.
Oh yeah. I liked it a lot more before that one drunk cast where I had to move the next day, but yeah, I still like it.
You ever drink it with ginger ale?
That's my go-to.
Is it?
I like a bar. If I go to like a bar, yeah, ginger ale and Jameson. But yeah, I hear you. I hear you. That's my shit. We're like two peas in a pod.
That's it. You and I. Man, I can't find that Wonder Woman post anymore. I know he's got it.
Fucking Steven Rubin got me thinking about going to a Steelers game now.
I'll hook you up.
Having some good old time out there.
Out in the bird.
All right, how far is it from there to C2E2?
It's a long ways. You're fuck.
It's got to be what, 8-12 hours? I would think.
It's probably 6 for you, isn't it? 6 hours?
For me,
Yeah.
it's 7.5 with the time difference.
Woof.
From Pittsburgh to Chicago?
From Pittsburgh. From Chicago to Pittsburgh, it's 7 hours.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, hold on. Matt, you're doing a terrible job here. So we got Tim Sinkovitz said, just hearing this is amazing. I don't even know when he sent that shit.
I don't either.
You're fucking terrible.
12:40. He said 12:40, which was 3 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Well, Tim, what were we talking about at the moment that was amazing? So we could re-talk about that?
We were talking about someone else's comic page.
Oh.
That's about right.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing we're bringing.
Just a bunch of comic book nerds Googling someone else's.
Yeah, every
No,
book.
but that's what I like though. Like I like it because I was talking to I think I went up on the low grades video and I was talking to them about that. Like it's crazy how like people. So when I started posting all my shit, my Banger Boulevard journey, like dude, I gained like over 100 followers like real fucking quick. And
seriously?
Yeah. And like people were like, you know, like you said, like you told me earlier, Matt, like, oh, I didn't even know you had those books and, you know, And it's like, it's crazy because they're looking at me the same way that I look at Steve and Sam. And then all of us look at Trudan and like, you know, there's levels, you know, we're all just like, you know, looking up and it's, I don't know. It's cool.
Damn, I wonder who he looks up to.
I know, right? Nobody.
Yeah.
Fucking. Well, all he has to look up to is the fucking creators that have like the original art of their shit. I mean, that's pretty much all you got left at that point.
I've come to the conclusion, like, if I want to have a good collection, I should just get used to buying like 1 to 2 books a year.
Yeah. Well, you have to narrow it down, and then for you, you'd have to stop buying the statues and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
The statues and the toys and all that.
Mainly the toys. I don't buy enough
Low grades for
statues.
life. What up, Robert? Low grades for life. Oh yeah,
But-
Tim was saying that guy's keys and grades. Yeah.
The good thing about
Dan
statues
88. Tell him
is-
that the Drunkcast sent you, and he'll be like, "Who?"
the good thing about buying statues is there's not enough of them out there for me to like go crazy about it every year. Not enough that I like, I guess I should say.
I'm just like hoping and praying that I order this Bane, and that this doesn't become a thing.
Yeah, it will. When I bought my first sideshow statue, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy that
know.
many.
You said the
But
same shit.
I've got like 4 or 5 now. None of them are like, prime ones. Like,
But you're
Here,
going to get that Bane, and you're like, damn, I need at least a Batman with it.
that's true.
I know. I thought about it, but I had to because honestly, my original idea was to get like the Hot Toys and like get the Ghostface and the Michael Myers, but I was like, I mean, I understand that they're great. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, dude, like I have Mezco's, I have. It's just it's the top tier action figure, right? So it's like I need to do something different. I need to do an actual statue.
Yeah.
This time.
Hot toys are great, but the joints over time will get loose. Those figures will want to fall over. Statue, you'll never have that problem. You just gotta not break it.
True. I won't. I'm not an idiot.
I'm glad I bought my Swamp Thing when I bought it.
I'm jealous of that Swamp Thing,
Yeah,
man.
I got free shipping on it. I had a bunch of points I dumped on it, and it's a big statue and it looks good.
Yeah.
It's
hard
not
to
the
find,
prime
yeah.
one. Yeah, but now it's sold out. It was the most affordable one that they came out with at the time. Still to this day, I think.
How much was it? Like 6 or 7?
I paid like $700 for it, but I had points I used on it, and I got free shipping.
Yeah, you
So,
can't beat that.
No, it was overall a pretty good deal. The next one up was like I think they had a prime one.
Yeah, that thing's ridiculous.
Was like $1,600. It was big.
Yeah, and then they charge like $300 to ship that thing.
Yeah, that Dead Man one you were talking about earlier. I kind of wish I would have bought that.
Well, you can buy that off Prime One's website right now for like $600.
Really?
Yeah,
Don't tell me stuff like that.
they're running.
Rock.
They're running a New Year's sale.
I got
Do it.
I got a bonus in a few months. I might end up buying one if they're still there.
Tim over there pimped out his own page.
Oh,
This mofo almost has damn near 5,000 followers.
I can't get over 1,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't even get it to 800. Shit.
Yeah, I'm
Honestly-
hovering around 980.
Bro, you have to post bangers daily. That's what I started doing. Although I've been out of it for about a week now, but
I say I don't have that many goddamn bangers.
just repost the same ones. Fuck it.
I'm at 981.
Bro, you talking shit about little kids, and your followers gonna bump.
Oh shit!
James is sleeping over there though. Like no one knew he had what he had.
Oh, he
Keep
loves
saying that. How did motherfuckers not know I got heat?
Because you got that mountain of stuff back there. Like no one knows what's in those boxes.
the disrespect.
You probably don't know what's in those boxes right now, do you? We asked you to find a book. I bet it'd take you 3 days to find it.
No, that's not a lie. You're not lying. You're
Shit,
not lying.
most of my crap's modern.
I cut my modern stuff down to like books that I know I want to read. That's about it.
Yeah, I've cut back a lot. I'm just gonna start getting older books.
Like when
Right.
people go crazy about variants and first appearances, I kind of ignore it at this point. If it's something I want, then yeah, great. But if it's something that people are like, this is going to be the next big thing, I'm going to flip this or whatever, I just move on.
You gotta highlight Robert's comment there.
Which one?
Um.
Oh, that one.
All right. I'm gonna restart Banger Boulevard tomorrow.
Robert, I'm not buying feet commissions. I don't have any feet commissions, I don't think.
I'm gonna get one from Blair.
I mean, I've got a Blair, but I don't have a foot Blair.
I wanna see if I can get him to. Like you're familiar with the Galunatics from the EC comics, like the Old Witch, the Crypt Keeper, and all that. I'm gonna see if I can get him to draw me like a nasty old witch foot cover.
He'll probably do it, man. His
Probably will.
his commissions are hard to come by now.
I bet
He doesn't do them as much anymore.
And like maybe I can catch him at C2E2. Like I don't want one of those ones that like people look at and they're like, "Oh, foot cover, that's hot." Like I want to look at it and go, "That's disgusting."
Yeah,
I bet he's not had to do that yet.
Fucking Robert.
probably not.
Uh,
What do you say? If you want to see bangers, check out Pick of the
Mhm.
Week. I don't think I've posted anything on Pick of the Week in like a year and a half.
No, our pickup of the weeks have been weak as shit.
And
Listen,
I've got some
I've been
decent
drinking.
stuff, but-
Don't get me started on this fucking topic. Move on.
No, let's go ahead. Let's dive into it. Pick of the Week. Let's go.
What's your thoughts on it?
You can't.
You guys post fucking trash, dude.
right?
Fucking trash. Trash.
Like what?
All right, let me find some examples. Hold on. But okay, okay. Let's see. We have a post of just again the new comic book day shit that anybody can get off the shelf. We have the action figures like Marvel Legends that I could just grab off the fucking shelf.
Okay. I'm not disagreeing with you. Good.
Let's see. We got pins recently. What else do we have? Hold on, man. I have to actually scroll through these now. I can skip the West ones because you know we only post fucking bangers.
Let me see what's going on in the West.
Go ahead. Go. Let's look. Let's look. We got a New Gods. We got a first Silver Age Clayface. We got a fucking first Fighter. I'm sorry, Black Cat. We got a fucking Kang the Conqueror, Rama Tut, Fantastic 419. Bangers. Get the fuck out of here.
All right. What about the last post?
Bangers.
What about the last one by Fez there, Marville?
Okay, we got a gang of Swamp Things.
Oh, he's not saying a word about that one.
Who, me?
No, about the
Oh.
West, the last West one.
Oh.
I just told you. The last one I just went over.
Marville.
Here you go.
What's that?
Marvel? I don't even know what that book is.
I don't know what this book is either.
I don't either.
I assume it's a banger since we posted it.
I'm assuming it is too because it made it through your off checkpoint.
She-Hulk right here. My only Stan Lee.
All right, let's see. Midwest. We have a Something is Killing the Children hardcover and a box set. We have a commission. We have a slab. No comments. No comments.
No.
The
People
slab
really-
decent, right? That's a well,
Listen, all I'm saying is the shit speaks for itself. You look at our pickups of the week compared to others, it speaks for itself. Okay.
That's because I ain't posting, James.
That's your fault then. You're making
I've-
your chapter look bad.
I've not picked up anything this year. Like when books skyrocketed, I was out for the year.
All right, kiddos, I'm out.
yeah, I think I'm going to bed too.
I gotta hit the hay.
Yeah.
Bye, bitches.
You done, James?
No.
You still going? Oh, all right. Let's go.
All right, peace out, homies.
I'll catch the
Later.
replay of this.
All right. See
Yeah.
you guys later.
Later.
Yeah.
What books are you looking for in 2022?
2022. Damn. Okay, hold on.
I want to send an invite to Robert.
Fast and Furious. Francisco, can you get on, bro? You've been in the chat this whole time. Just come on here. You don't even have to go on video. Just go on audio. Take a couple shots for us. See, Tim confirms that Marvel is a great pick. I'm just saying. I don't know what it is, but
I don't know what that is either.
I'm busy. Fuck out of here, Robert. You're a fucking liar.
He ain't busy.
He ain't busy. Come on, it's just me and Matt now. We're both your boys.
Yep.
I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I know. I don't know, Matt. Honestly, I would like to get more Batman rogues. Like, I'm kind of done with the main ones now. So, like, the smaller, low-key ones. Honestly, as far as big books, I don't know, dude. It would be kind of nice to get, like, I don't know what you want to call them. Like, final copies, if you will. Like,
Okay.
upgrade something that I already have to a point where I know I'm not going to upgrade for a long time.
Yeah.
So, like, okay, Batman 252. I have a low grade. I have a medium. I went from a low to a medium.
Is that Ross?
No. The Joker cover. 251, I'm sorry. The Joker cover. The
Okay.
Neil Adams.
The Neil Adams. Okay, I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
So, I've always wanted a super high grade. Not super. Like, somewhere between 8 and 9. That's my price range.
I was gonna say 7, but 8, 9. Okay.
8, 9. Something that, like, to me, I don't have to upgrade for, like, possibly ever, but for, like, a long time.
Something you're satisfied with.
Yeah, so I could do that. Tim, first you lean above. Bro, send the invite to Tim. I don't even care. Send it out to the chat, bro. So that would be cool. Taskmaster, I have a bunch of copies of that. I would like a final 9.8 signed. That would be
I got
cool.
an 8.0 sign
That would be cool.
by Perez. That was the one book I had signed by him.
Nice.
I waited in line forever to get that book signed too. It was like 4 hours.
Robert, click the link, jump on. Tim, click the link, jump on. You just have to take a couple drinks. That's the only requirement.
Yeah, we're just warming up.
Yeah, I don't know, boo. Oh, I want to get a Hobgoblin before it's too late. I've already passed on that for the last 2 years, and I highly regret it now.
I passed on that book for $40 like 5 years ago.
Oh my god!
Like a raw copy, and now it's like, oh, dude, why did I do that?
So I passed on I want to say it's a 9.6. This vendor had who, like, he goes to the big cons like down in LA, but he also goes to all my local ones too, like the small ones here in town. Because I'm only like 6 hours from LA. So he goes to mine that are here locally, the small ones, but he also goes to those ones. Yeah. So I kid you not, I passed on this 9.6 like fucking 3-4 times. You know, I saw him every year because he wanted like a little tiny bit more than eBay price, let's just say.
Mm-hmm.
So it was kind of like, nah, I can't do it, right? Like at the time, you're like, nah, bro, like you're over eBay price. I'm not going to do it. But now, I don't even remember what the price was. But all I know is now, I would pay that in a heartbeat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, I literally went to this dude's booth every fucking con for like a year. You know, I saw him at every one that I've been to 4 or 5 different times. Passed on it every single time. And now I'm like, fuck.
I got a friend who has it, and it still has the tattoos in it.
Well, yeah, that's a must.
Like, he was trying to get rid of it a couple years ago. I should ask him and see what he wants for it. Because I like, he'll message me every now and he doesn't collect anymore. So he just kind of wants to move stuff every now and then. I ought to see what he'll take for it.
Mm.
I want to get a TMNT first print 1 or 2. And then if I can this year, if like for right now, I would settle for a third print, like an 8.0 third print. Because those are getting pretty pricey too. But
that's what Beantown got, right? A third print?
Yeah. It's like a placeholder for me because I like overall I would love to have a first print, but if I never got one, I'd be fine with a third print. But that book is far beyond my reach right now.
Yeah,
And 5 years ago, it wasn't.
I know.
And now I'm like, crap. I should have just saved up. Like if I had the mindset I had now, I would own that book. But I was just buying just junk, anything that was hot. You know, like if Comic Tom said buy this book, you know, I'd be like, all right, sure, why not? You know, and and now I wish I didn't like think like that, where I was, you know, going out and being like, well, this is what I want to collect, not what someone else is telling me I should collect. So that's my bad, to be influenced by someone who's just pushing crap.
No, but I think everybody has to go through that move. That, you know, we all have to go through it. Like for me, I mean, I don't think I even started. I've posted it like a bunch of times before. I really didn't even start collecting until, I don't know, probably 2014.
About when I did.
Yeah. And you know, I did the same thing everybody else did. You get the hot books, you get the variants, you get this, you get that. I had like a bunch of just stuff, right? I had a bunch of like minor keys. My collection was kind of all over the place. And it's all over the place now because of like larger collections that I've bought. But as far as like what I have bought, I then eventually at some point was like, okay, I have a bunch of stuff, but nothing that like I want to post and be like, dude, check this shit out. Like this is a banger.
Yeah.
And then you got to kind of slowly focus yourself in your collection. And then you're much better off. And then we're all happier. Because yeah, like you said, I mean, everyone says it, but it's hard when you're not in that mindset yet. But yeah, it's collect what you love. Collect what you want to post and be like, yo, look at this book I got.
Yeah. I think everyone has to have time to like buy books and read books, like you were saying too. Like when I first started collecting, like I didn't know. I was just buying stuff and reading stuff. Like I remember the first 2 books I bought. I bought a Deadpool book, and I bought I think Walking Dead 98 because it was a hot book then, and I remember reading them in class in college. Like I was like in the last row, supposed to be taking notes for a class that I probably failed, but I was like flipping through this comic in my folder reading it, and that's kind of how everything started. But like now over 5 or 6 years, it's like okay, I've kind of settled into what I know that I like, and I wish that I would have known earlier, I guess. Because I like I've got like 10 boxes upstairs of books that I'll never look at again. And if it was up to me, I would be fine with just having 2 books or 2 boxes of books that I know that I love.
Yeah. Yep. See, Tim here feels our pain. He said, I'm actually going to renovate my comic book room. 25 long boxes. Dude.
See, I can't imagine having that many books. Like that's a nightmare to me to like to have that like realization that like, man, I have 25 boxes that I got to sell, like long boxes on top of it. What do those hold? Like 500 books?
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I know a short box is what, 120, 150?
Yeah,
right?
Somewhere you might be able to get 200. That's a lot of books, like that you've just come to the conclusion of like, I've got to move these now. And in all honesty, most of those are probably books that you bought just because something new started. There was a new event, and now you could care less about them.
Okay, Robert, can you please get on? Please get on. And Tim, you too. But yeah, no, it's crazy. But like I said, I mean, but yeah, everybody has to go through their own little phases.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt. I'll tell you, one of the biggest nightmares I ever started was I bought a Swamp Thing book in an 8.0, like one of the first 10. It was Swamp Thing 7. I was like, okay, I'm going to get all of the first 10 CGC 8.0 blue labels. Well, Now I'm down to I need one book, and I cannot find it in an 8.0 anywhere. And it's been like 2 years. What's going on? You gonna open some figures while we're here? I mean, just go get one. Cut the tape. We'll just start it right now.
Shit, I got two right here in front of me.
Are you gonna open them?
Not right
Let me
now.
get. I know what they are. They're Captain America and Thor, aren't they?
Not. Actually, yeah, I do have the Thor. I got the Thor and the Cap right in front of me, and I got the two Hot Toys I haven't put away yet.
Oh, do you keep the Hot Toys in boxes?
The ones that I do have, yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah, I have a Predator from Predator 2 and a few R2 variations that I got. Most of them for free.
Nice. There's nothing wrong with that.
I just never really displayed anything.
I'm waiting for the day for you to cut the tape on one and open it.
You know what, man? I'm so tempted to open these that I got.
You should.
That Cap is just
Right now.
beautiful.
Right now
Yeah.
for the Drunkcast.
Yeah, open it, display it, enjoy it.
One time for the Drunkcast.
All
Just
that,
one.
all
One.
that stuff you
don't
can
even
put
have
back.
to open up both. Just open up one.
The problem is these dogs, man. I have these two horses over here, and like they chew everything. They're massive, so like they knock everything over.
Yeah, put them up high.
But you're standing right there, so you take it out of the box so we can see it, and then put that shit back in the box.
Yeah. At least you don't have cats, because cats climb.
That's true.
So I mean, you're safe if you have it of a certain height.
Well, I had them my man cave, if you will, but then we had the baby, so that turned into her room.
Oh, I got you.
So
that
all
happens.
my-
That's life, I think, right?
So-
So all my stuff is in the boxes in the basement now.
Too bad Remy ain't here. You could tell her name, and then
Yeah, no more posting in the group chat for me.
yeah, not around Remy.
Mm-mm.
Good grief.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the day for you to open a figure and post it. 'Cause, like, I'll be
That
so
day is
proud.
today. That day is today.
James,
Where are those dogs at?
They're sleeping right now.
All right, exactly. So now's your chance. You open it up for us.
I'll admit he does have two ginormous hound dogs. So
Nice.
Yeah, they like break everything, man. They don't know their own strength. They think they're like lap dogs.
yeah,
So
yeah,
drool everywhere.
get you some cases and put them in.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
I'm really thinking about it, man. And you've been talking me up, and now this Wolverine and this Cap look kind of sick. And now that I got that Gambit coming too,
I'll tell you, those Hot Toys, you should open those because you can put them back.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only thing that's stopping you is like a piece of tape.
that's true.
Some
And,
of
I
the,
assume you could anchor a detail to the wall, right? I mean,
Well, I don't have the room for it, man. Like now that my wife's working from home, her desk takes up a pretty good chunk of the living room.
tell her you need
okay.
space.
So your daughter, you said you have a daughter, right?
Yeah,
She don't need a whole room to herself.
she does, dude. I went crazy. I went a little nuts this Christmas. You can ask Matt saw the picture of the Christmas tree, man. I went a little overboard with gifts.
Nice.
Nothing wrong with that though.
So like it's like stuff on top of stuff. Like right now we bought her. She's into gymnastics, so we got her like mats and a uneven bar and balance beam and all that. So her room is like a little gymnasium at the moment.
Okay.
Nice. You tried it out yet?
What's that? The uneven bar?
The balance beam.
The balance beam I did try.
I'd get on that thing and try it.
I have very bad balance. I'll tell you that.
Me too.
My knees are what they used to be, man.
I would go viral in a second if I got on someone's balance beam.
Yeah. Well, luckily
Not
it's
in a
close to
good
the
way.
ground.
If it doesn't matter how close to the ground it is, I'd still find a way to mess that up. Especially right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
Sure.
stick with water.
Oh, come on.
What books are you looking for in 2022?
Honestly, man, I think the only thing I'm looking for is I want a couple of commissions. Scott Blair for sure. He's been on my list for a while.
Get him to do a dirty feet cover.
No feed covers for me. I leave that to Jose and Champ, and I guess you'll join that club.
I'm not. If I get him to do a foot cover for me, it's going to be like the most decrepit thing I can think of. Like, I don't want a pretty one. I want people to look at it and go, "That's disgusting, but awesome."
Yeah, I really think that's about it, man. The couple that I had in mind, I've gotten recently. I got those couple Spider-Man books, the Ultimate Fallout, and that other animation cover. My wife got me the ASM 129 last year.
Yeah, I remember that.
So it's really like the big books that were on my list. So everything else is just kind of the cherry on top at the moment. And yeah, like I said, just some Blair, and I got a couple other artists that I saw at Artist Alley that I might get a couple things, like maybe like Chris Ominga, another Reno.
That's good.
But yeah, nothing really. And I know you guys are huge on reading a lot of stuff. I don't have the time for it, man. I'm just between the stuff with my dad and the baby. Like I'm just really buying for the art at the moment.
Yep, nothing wrong with that. I'll tell you,
Yeah.
if you are into reading books, buy omnibus or buy omnibuses. James would probably agree with that.
Don't be talking shit.
You save a lot of money buying those.
I do agree with that. You do save a lot of money. I will say I am very upset with myself that, yeah, I've been so busy that I haven't even read in the last year, 2 years, dude. Like, and it sucks because, yeah, I used to read all the fucking time. And, yeah, I definitely don't read anywhere near what I used to.
Yeah, same.
But
I'll
get back to that one day.
I need to start taking them to work with me. When I got like an hour on lunch, I can sit down and read, a few stories. But yeah, when I get home, I don't want to do that.
Dude, I try that, and then I'm like, nah, but I could also like fucking watch some Netflix. Or I could take honestly, and all no bullshit. Like now with the kids, it's like fucking nap time. My lunch is eat and then spend the next 40 minutes napping.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's but before the show started, I was like asleep up until like 15 minutes before we started. Like in this chair, I had it reclined back and I was just passed out.
I'm like, dude, what has happened to me?
Yeah, I'm usually up. So I'm usually up around this time, maybe till like 2-3 o'clock. Then I gotta be up at 6.
I know that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
So mini naps on the train on the way to work. I wish I had an hour lunch. I got 30 minutes. That's usually when I call the wife and talk to the baby. Keep me sane.
I get an hour usually, and I end up eating really quick and like happen to take a nap then. So
back. Go to my car, take a nap. Done.
Oh yeah, that's the life. That's
It
adulting. Yeah, you recline the seat as far back as you can. Eat your food real quick, and then you sleep for 35 minutes.
Bro, I told you, 2 peas in a pod, man. I swear to God, bro.
Well, we have couches in the office,
Like, oh wow.
and usually they're by myself, so I can.
Well, that's good because I wouldn't fall asleep at work in front of anyone because I'm just asking for it then.
I'm the only.
I've slept in my office plenty of times.
I'm the only idiot going into the office, so.
Yep, facts.
Yeah. Well, if you're done, it sounds peaceful at least.
Tim said ASM 129. Man, oh man. Oh, see, Tim, you gotta get one before it's too late. When he ends up in that MCU, it's gonna be all bad.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that. I sent it to get clean and pressed and graded.
Copy bits are so annoying to read, though, due to size. That is correct. They are a pain in the ass to read. Yes.
Yeah, like when you open them up, it's hard to read that like right next to the spine because they're usually so like thick of a book. But still, I would rather buy an omnibus for the price of that than buy 30 issues of some book that cost me $3 a copy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they take up a lot of room, right?
Yep. Most of the time too, like I've bought those, like I'll buy those books and I'll read them and I'll be like, man, I really enjoyed that, and then I'll try and like move them if they're hot because I know I don't want them anymore.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see, I haven't sold any of my omnibus just because I'm lazy and I'm not packing one of those shits up.
Yeah.
So I just keep them all.
That's got to be expensive to ship too, right?
I would think so. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But I mean, yeah, I mean, they go for, a lot of them, some of them do go for a good amount. The thing that has changed with omnibus in the last 2 years is that a lot of the ones that so they were expensive because they were what you call out of print, so they weren't making anymore. But then now they've started like reprinting a bunch, and the first prints still hold a little bit of value, but not as much.
Yeah.
So they've definitely dropped in value recently. But again, I mean, that only matters if you're going to resell them. I've never sold an omnibus. I just keep them all, display them all, put them on my shelf here, and look at them.
It's like a library, though.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
One of these days, you'll want to revisit some of those stories.
Oh yeah.
That or your kids will be old enough, and you'll be like, "Hey, you should read this."
Yeah.
Exactly. Just don't tell Remy.
Yeah.
That's you know what, Super Sons is the first. I'm gonna start reading that to Damien every night now. I'll be like, this is why you're the best.
I read the first few issues of Super Sons, and that was a good book.
Dude, it is. Yeah. It really, really is. Like the dynamic between the two is great, and yeah, that's a good ass story for real.
Yeah.
I have a few of the newer ones. I just haven't got around to reading those.
I haven't done the new series, but yeah, that original series, the Peter Tomasi,
that was good.
I was like the first issue of that when I would go places because it was selling for more than what you could find it for, and I would like pick through bins and find like 2 or 3 at a time. I'd be like, well, I'm gonna buy all these. I don't own any of them now. At least I don't think I do. I might. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been tempted to sell some of my stuff, man. I got this new shop that opened nearby. Jose's been to it a couple times too. Called 3 Keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really nice shop, and I sold them my what was it, Department of Truth, the first Swamp Thing, the cover.
Oh, okay.
I think I got it, and then like 2 days later, I hit him up, and he was like, I was gonna ask him for like $60. Then I saw how much they were going for.
Yeah.
So I got a little more for them, but yeah, I think I had them in my hands for like 3 days.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. I wish I would have picked that up actually.
Me too.
Yeah, if you're selling stuff, I like to piece out the stuff that I can for more, and then just get rid of all the stuff that I know I can't move in a chunk.
The one I've been tempted to move is the yellow Wolverine cover.
That was the C2E2.
Yeah.
Okay, I know. I should have bought that. I was there and I didn't.
Do it.
I should have bought 10 of those, honestly, for as much as they were selling for.
Well, I bought when Alex stood in line for us, he got me one.
Yeah.
And then this guy that sells books on Instagram, Comic Talks.
Okay.
It was a group of like 6 of them, and the first thing I did when I got in, I saw them. I went up to him and say, "What's up?" And maybe like 2 minutes later, he got out of the line. He handed me one. So I was like, "Oh, how much?" He's like, "No, take it, man. It's yours."
Nice.
So I got that one graded, and then I have the one that Alex got us raw.
Yeah, I'd sell your raw one. You're a big Wolverine fan, right? I'd keep the one and then get rid of the other.
Yeah, I've been tempted, man, but like every time I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go sell it. Like I just put it back.
Yeah, I sold my my C2E2 Venom, that Crane one, a couple weeks ago. Made out like a bandit on that.
That was a nice one too, man.
Yeah, I like just looking at it. I was like, I don't. This book kind of gets quite a bit of money, and I don't like Venom. Like I shouldn't say I don't like it. I just don't collect it.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, I don't need this, and I'm kind of glad I sold it. But yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, I think that's the other issue I've had where I'm like starting to buy stuff for the baby,
Mm-hmm.
and in hopes that she'll like it eventually. I picked up some like Batgirl, a lot of Wonder Woman, a few other stragglers here and there, but it's like it's getting expensive.
Oh yeah.
Like it's getting bad. So I had to like cut back on the stuff I was getting her, and just focus on a couple of keys here and there.
Nice.
Just get her a Batgirl omnibus, bro.
Yeah. Get her first appearance of Batgirl.
Well, I
Yeah.
can't now. She'll like draw all over that thing.
Get it slabbed. You can always wipe it off.
Oh my God.
That's a book that I kind of wish I would have had, but at the same time, I don't collect a lot of Batman either, so I know I'd be like, well, I kind of want to sell this now.
I don't collect female characters, but I do still wish I would have picked it up.
Yeah. Some people are really into female characters, like the covers.
Like Mac.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
He's got some nice ones, man.
Yeah.
I think Champ got a lot of stuff too.
Yeah. He's one of those I don't open figure people too.
Leave us alone.
I'm surrounded by them.
I opened
You know-
half.
I didn't open anything for a long time, and I worked with a guy, and he kept calling me a mock collector. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna open one because I would look at because I collect a lot of NECA stuff, and the price of it is almost the same opened as it is in box. I was like, well, what's it gonna hurt? And I've opened almost everything since then.
Nice.
So, yeah, now I'm like, gosh, I shouldn't have listened to him, but at the same time, like, he's right. Just having it in the boxes, I'm not having fun with it.
I used to open them, and then I started watching Toy Hunter. Is what got me like to start not opening stuff.
Yeah.
Like when I saw this old Star Wars stuff that he was like buying and selling, I was kicking myself because I had all that.
If you're buying retro stuff and it's still in box and it's unpunched, you might as well leave it.
Yeah.
But if you're going to Target tomorrow and you pick something up, I just open it.
True.
Yeah, if it's made it 20, 30 years in box, maybe it deserves to be left in box.
Those two that I showed you.
That's nice.
Shitty lighting in here.
I'd open that in a heartbeat. Though.
What two? You mean the Hot Toys?
No, these are
The
Bandai.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
These things go for like over $100, and I got them for like $50-$60.
That's a good looking figure.
Yeah.
So I looked up a couple of like videos on YouTube on these first, and then when I saw like all the accessories, everything, I was like, yeah, I can't pass these up.
Yeah. Those are nice because the articulation on the SH Figuarts, there's so much of it. Like you can pose those in some pretty crazy ways.
I think I paid like with shipping it was like $130 for the pair.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Those go for like $100 normally.
Yeah, exactly.
But here's how you got to think about it. Like, okay, so like for me, when it comes to, I showed off my my McFarlane figures earlier. I have those on. I have those in the box on the wall because I prefer how they look in the box. Marvel Legends, I open those.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying when you're like, oh well, it's worth $100, but are you ever gonna sell it? Because if you're not, then open that shit up and enjoy that motherfucker.
That's what my wife tells me all the time.
Otherwise, you know what I mean? Like, why does it matter what it's worth? Because you're never selling it anyways.
The time we live in too, like everyone is keeping everything in box.
I know.
Like when you're looking at like the older books, like Fantastic Four, like #1 and 48 and all that, people bought those and they read those cover to cover over and over and over again, and they tore them up. And that's why I like personally. That's why I think they're worth what they're worth now. I like to think like variants and stuff. They're like manufactured rare. Whereas, you might like 1 in 100s. If you buy 100 books, you might get this one. And that's why that's rare. It's not rare because people read it, because the way people treat books now, they buy them like Robert, for instance, he's in the chat. He doesn't read books. You know what they do? They go right in a bag and board. They never been opened. They tape them shut. They go in a box, and they're near mint forever,
Yeah.
unless something happens. So, yeah, new stuff. Enjoy it. I think read it, open it, play with it, whatever.
Plus, bro, that Thor, that would look so much better open.
Oh, it would. You would have fun playing with that, like posing it up.
Yeah, but every time I look at it, I hear you in my head. Open the fucking thing.
Got that influence.
And that's why I ended up getting that Gambit, man, because like I was gonna buy this Black Adam statue.
Yeah.
And then when I ended up winning that Wolverine, it was like, man, that would look so nice with that Gambit.
No, you're right. It would. And now when they do a Cyclops, you'll be like,
They have the Cyclops already too.
Well, there you go. Points. Get those points.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna do a payment plan on that Black Adam though.
Yeah, if it's something you want, yeah, get it.
Yeah, I think it drops on April, so I should get that for my birthday.
Some of those payment plans too, like I don't know if it's the price of them or the amount of time before they drop. Like you can catch some of that stuff for like 9 payments.
Well, this one is 5 payments. It was like the deposit, and then I think it was like 4 or 5 payments after that.
Yeah, that ain't bad. They probably break it down to what, like, I mean, what's the cost of it?
I think it came up to like 80 a month.
Okay.
The deposit was like 35.
Oh, see, that ain't bad. That's
No,
not bad at all.
I just need to stop buying all this other shit. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were talking about before when you come to that realization where it's like, well, I know what I collect now. You save a lot of money.
Yeah, that's for sure. Instead of just buying covers because they're pretty.
Yep. Yeah. Which I still do that from time to time, but it's usually it goes back to something that I have that I enjoy. Like I bought that Ice Cream Man variant. That's a House of Secret or Honda Fear 17. I love that cover, and they did a variant of it. And I was like, okay, I can spend money on that because that's kind of cool. It's something I like.
Yeah, because I see all these Wolverine covers coming out for Death of Wolverine and Life of Wolverine, something like that. And it's like, 15 different covers coming out. It's like, I'm not going to drop money on like every single cover.
Yeah.
Don't do it. That last Death of Wolverine was fucking trash.
Yeah, it was bad.
I think I have those actually.
I do. I have those, and I want to say I even have some of the variants, the fucking Canada ones, and that shit was fucking garbage.
Yeah, I think I might have, what was that, like 4 or 5 issues?
It's only like 4 issues, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It started off cool, everybody coming to fucking hunt him down, and then it just, that whole adamant, like, oh, okay, he fucking died covered in adamantine. Whatever.
Yeah, that was weird.
All right, real quick in the chat. So Robert said, "Open up an MK fig." Are you talking about fucking my Mortal Kombat Spawn? Because fuck you, bro. Actually, I do have some doubles, so I could open those up. Actually. And then Tim said, "I need to catch up on some toy stuff. I have a high grade Mego 12-inch Batman from 1974.
I'd leave that in box.
First off, Tim, I think I followed you on Instagram, so you gotta send me a picture of what you're talking about, because I don't know what that figure is, but I would like to see it.
You never seen the Mego figures?
No.
You ever been like to Walmart and see like the cloth like dummy looking figures?
Oh, okay.
They come in like a blister pack now.
Yeah.
They used to have them in these like square boxes.
Yes.
And it's basically like a doll almost. Like if you bought like a cheap like doll.
Yeah.
Those are the Migos.
Okay.
The original run of those, yeah, they demand a pretty high value.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That Batman one from 1974, that's probably a decent, a pretty penny.
No, I doubt it is. I think you should just send it to us.
Yeah. Don't send it to me. I'll open it.
You would. I didn't pay anything for this, but I'm gonna open it right now.
Yeah.
20
Yeah,
different
I have
cameras.
like a super old Justice League set, but like it's not in the. It doesn't have the box. So like it would have came in a box, and then all of them are sealed against the cardboard back. So all I have is the cardboard back, and then all the figures on that cardboard back. And I think honestly, it's not even sealed anymore. I think it come off the cardboard back. So I'm sure it's not worth much.
People sell Ninja Turtle figures from like the late 80s, early 90s. They're open, but
Yeah.
it's like they save the card back. And they'll get more for that. Just because they have part of the open box. It's crazy.
I know I'm trying to Google it right now.
Do you collect
Thanks.
superhero banks, James?
I don't even know what that is. Like, is he talking a piggy bank? Because no.
I think so.
Stupid.
I got a Darth Vader piggy bank.
Do you really?
Yeah, I actually use it though. I put change in it when I get home.
No.
I had a Batman one that was like an actual pig. And when I moved, I dropped it and broke it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, $10. It didn't bother me that much. I was more mad that like I had to like sit on the sidewalk and like pick up all the change that was in it because it all just like scattered on the sidewalk.
Yeah, that definitely would suck.
Yeah.
Oh, see, look at that. The homie Tim is still watching. He sent me a picture.
Oh, there we go. Viewers, we got fans.
All right, I'm gonna show it here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, see,
feel
yeah,
like-
that's kind of cool. I'd leave
I'm
that
gonna
in
hold my
box.
thumb on it so it doesn't disappear. But
Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah, it's badass.
Yeah, they don't package them like that anymore.
yeah, no, for sure. That's dope, Tim. That is dope.
I'm hitting up some toy shops tomorrow, man. You want me to keep my eye open for that Michael Myers with the house?
I'll be honest, I'm broke right now.
Just two of them.
That Myers with the house too. It's like James was saying, that's a Spirit Halloween exclusive. They'll have those next year.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, for retail. They'll be setting like probably more than they put out this year. He knows it. He knows it's true.
But right now, it's valuable.
Yeah. That
Yeah, they-
Spirit Halloween stuff, like if you don't catch it in the month of October and you try and buy it in like November, December, yeah, it's gonna go up in price because you can't get it again.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they sold stuff.
Oh yeah, they get like exclusive Funkos. People will go crazy over the
Halloween
lamps.
stuff. Like,
Yeah.
what was last year was Sam from Trick or Treat. 'Cause I got that one too.
And I picked that up this year.
Nice.
Same thing. It was just this year.
Yeah. Well, I got mine first. So.
I got you. Okay, that's fine. It's cool though, and they sold out just as fast this year as they did last year.
Yeah. See, but I could put mine up for sale and be like original, you know.
It's the same thing.
And
They
then
just-
and then you're gonna have to be like, not original.
I mean, if I want to be honest,
If
yeah.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah, Spirit Halloween's like that sleeper shop. Like more people should shop there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too big on Halloween, man.
They get some
What?
cool stuff
Yeah.
though. Like
Why
you,
not?
not big on Halloween as like the holiday or the movie franchise.
The holiday. I
Oh,
love horror
Alright.
movies. The horror
was
movies I
gonna
could
say-
watch all day.
James is gonna have me boot you if he said.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
The horror, like,
Halloween stuff?
yeah, horror stuff I could watch all day, man. Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Halloween, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street.
Okay, so how do you not like the holiday then?
True. Good question.
The neighborhood I grew up in, like, you go out on Halloween, there's like a good chance you get shot.
This guy.
So it's like I'd rather just stay in. We would like pass out candy at my dad's shop, and then like head straight to the house right after, before it got too dark.
one of the
See,
towns close to me.
You have to
People
make
from
it all like dark and shit. Fucking you Chirac people. I swear.
Let's see. It's small town life here, so Halloween's always been great. One of the local towns though, like it's one of the bigger ones. It has a train station there. People from Chicago would travel down here in like the 70s and 80s, and they just like wreak havoc in the town. They'd burn it down basically. Um, so that kind of always had this like bad stigma because of those like events that happen on Halloween. But other than that, everything around here has been good. I love the holiday. That movie, have you watched Haunted or Haunt? Have you watched Haunt, James?
Haunt?
Haunt.
No.
I was watching it on Shudder, not probably around Halloween. Joe Bob did a thing on it last year. It was actually based in the town that I was telling you about. That's close by. Like I had no idea.
Mm.
Just because it's a college town and a bunch of crazy stuff happened. Yeah, they decided like, well, let's base it after Carbondale, Illinois.
Nice.
Thought that was kind of cool.
Well, I tell you what, I will watch Haunt when you stop being a bitch and watch Hellraiser. And
I'll
then we
watch
can
it.
start fucking
You'll like Haunt. I guarantee you'll like Haunt.
I'm not doubting that. I just want you to fucking watch Hellraiser so we can make our goddamn video.
I know.
If you don't remember, the whole point was we're gonna make a Halloween video, then we're gonna do Hellraiser in that gap between now and when Scream comes out. We're basically at the point where Scream comes out.
So I got to watch it like this weekend.
Motherfucker.
Just the first one though, right? Well, I mean, we can do Scream and then do.
I've only seen
Hellraiser
the
after.
first one. I am very excited for Scream, although I will admit my excitement is like kind of on a little bit of a decline at the moment because Steve showed us that shitty ass statue.
Yeah, they did bad on that. Like
That looks rough.
I think the statue in itself looked good, but given the track record they have with like the base and putting all the detail from the movies and stuff in it, and then to go back and just make that crappy thing, I can see why that's getting some hate.
They might just be rushing it, no?
The what?
I think they're gonna skimp on it. They're gonna make it just as cheap as they can.
I don't know. That legit pisses me off because it's like, dude, like the base is so fucking like you said. It's just cheap. It's just a cheap, plain ass base, and then you throw a VHS at the bottom. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, I understand VHS and like the first movie in particular dealt with like Jamie Kennedy worked at the VHS store and like I get it. But it's like that's just so fucking lazy, dude. Like let's make a base, throw a VHS on the floor. Like what?
There was a lot of stuff in that movie that they could have made a detailed, base with. Like they could have. There was a lot of movie moments.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the girl, like, is it? I can't think of her name. Is it Rose McGowan or whatever?
Yeah, Rose McGowan, the garage.
Yeah, that would have been an awesome like scene to put on the side of the base, like they did all the other ones. The Drew Barrymore part would have been kind of cool too. Like when he's running and he stabs her. Yeah,
the houses, the kills, the just anything, dude. Like,
yeah.
Oh my god.
And they somehow were just like, let's just make it a VHS like base.
Yeah. Honestly, like, okay. Because honestly, at my first, like, when I first saw the picture, I was kind of like, is that like a film reel? Make it a film reel as opposed to just a base. Make it like a film reel that he's standing on. Because the whole movie is like a cliche on films and all that kind of stuff. Like, even that would have something, I would have been like, okay.
That would
make sense out of that.
If it had like
did just a basic base.
Yeah.
Oh.
If they like you said, they could have done film and then put the moments in the pieces of film.
There, boom.
Yeah, that would look awesome.
We need to fucking hire.
Yeah, well, PCS should hire us to
make sure that this video gets saved because if they re-release that shit later, we gotta get credit for this.
Yeah, we're taking over.
Especially for these prices, man.
Robert says it doesn't hurt to get shot.
I saw that. Also, Tim said the John Hughes area of Illinois.
I don't know who John Hughes is.
Oh, Breakfast Club?
Breakfast. Yeah. No, not that area. That's a little further north.
Okay, yeah, I'm on like the southern tip. I'm on like the almost Kentucky area of Illinois.
Yeah, I'm close to Chicago, born and raised. And, Matt, you're way far down there.
Oh yeah, I'm 6 hours from
Yeah.
Chicago. Like everyone, when they hear you're from Illinois, by Chicago, it's like no, not even close.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know Chicago was that big. It'd be 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Illinois is massive, man.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at a map real quick.
Illinois is a long state. It's not wide; it's long.
That's what she said.
It's not a girthy state.
I used to be like 5 minutes from downtown, where like I could see the Sears Tower from my backyard.
Oh, nice. I do like Chicago every time I visit, though. Except for like the first time I thought I was gonna die of like just being cold. I left here to go to C2E2. It was like 70 degrees. I got to Chicago. It was like 30. And everyone's like, "Oh, it's gonna be nice. Weather's gonna be fantastic." It wasn't. It was cold. It was real
That is
cold.
nice. That's short weather, man.
Yeah. Not for me. I had a jean jacket on and a t-shirt, and I was like walking like 2 miles in my hotel. I was like, I am not gonna make it. I'm gonna die here on the street of Chicago.
Especially if we drive in, like the parking is attached to the building, so like shorts and a t-shirt, good to go.
Yeah, driving in would have been a lot better, I think. I haven't done that yet. I've taken the train every time I went, which is nice because I don't have to pay for parking.
Yeah, that's what we had to do this year.
Did you go to C2E2 this year? You did. Yeah, right.
I did. I went that Saturday.
How was it?
It was sad. It felt like Wizard World, man.
Oh, wolf.
It felt like I was walking through like a flea market.
I'm glad I skipped then.
Oh yeah, like if I would have paid for those tickets, I would have been pissed.
Yeah. Like maybe, hopefully in August it'll be back to normal, but we'll see. I know they said that's going to be back at the normal place, right?
Well, I mean, it was in the same spot. It's just
Was it?
they cut everything in half.
Oh,
So they had like half the vendors, and like 90% of the vendors there were like anime stuff.
okay.
And then what's up?
No James Morales.
I said that was whack.
Yeah, no comic creator.
Yeah, little like we went from 25 people
Yeah.
last year to 7 total this year, and it wasn't even like the same day.
Shoot.
Artist Alley was okay, but everything was it was safe because everything was so spaced out, but they had to cut a lot.
Sounds like Tim's from Canada.
That's what I was gonna say. A province.
Yeah, I think he's probably from Canada.
Fucking Canadian. Yeah, I will admit that Illinois is definitely a lot bigger than I thought. Judging the map on my phone. And,
yeah, if you're down where I'm at and you want to get to Chicago, it's like 5 to 6 hours.
Yeah. I mean, 4 with the way I drive, Fast and Furious and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I've been to St. Louis. I've been somewhat close to you.
You been to St. Louis?
Yeah, my our managers conference was in St. Louis every year.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. Now it's in, but for the last 2 years we haven't even had one because of COVID, and then 2 years prior to that it's been in Dallas. So I haven't been to St. Louis in probably like 4 years, but.
Oh dang! I could have met you in St. Louis. I'm like an hour and a half from there.
Yeah, well, I didn't know you back then.
I know all the spots, James.
Okay.
I do. I know all the good spots.
They didn't give us much time. We stayed at the hotel that's like literally right next to the arch. So I saw the arch.
Okay.
Refused to go in it because I'm afraid of heights.
Hey, if you get up in the arch, it shakes.
Yeah, no.
That thing sways in the wind when you're up there.
like I said, I'm afraid of heights. I refuse to even go in it. And literally, the hotel is right next to it.
They cram you in this like tiny little elevator.
Yep.
And they drive you to the top. And when you get up there and you look out the window, you realize like this thing is like swaying in the wind right now.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
Well, I
no.
did I mean, I know it's not exactly. Well, it's kind of the same. I did the Space Needle in Seattle, like back when I was a kid,
Mhm.
before I was afraid of heights, and that wasn't a problem. But
I'm not like scared of heights, but I'm not gonna walk out to the edge of like some long drop off. Oh, look who's here.
What's up, motherfuckers?
what?
Hey,
What's up?
hey, how's it going?
Oh, good.
But
I
yeah,
didn't think you
our,
guys would still be on. Hey, James, let me talk, please. I didn't think you guys were gonna be on still.
What's up,
So,
bitch, you low grade motherfucker. How you get home that fast from the ER? First of all,
dude, I had been there for 2 hours already, man.
What'd you go to the ER for?
because his fucking wife had a fucking headache and needed to go to the ER instead of popping a fucking Advil.
Man.
Hey, you're not wrong. So, she had a hangover. So I had
Had a hangover?
Yeah.
yeah. She turned it up last night. So
Right.
you know,
Oh,
when she doesn't really drink that much, she drinks a lot. You hit her hard, man.
Did you do the straight edge stuff?
Yeah.
You better put that away.
I was at work, so I couldn't regulate, you know.
this.
I was good till James influenced me to get out whiskey.
Nice. Hey, whatever keeps you up, man.
Yeah.
I'm barely up right now, but I'm good. I'm good.
You look good, dude.
Thanks.
You
I don't know about that.
I mean,
you got a
hang on.
nice haircut going on. Your beard's trimmed nicely. What else? Your setup is looking stellar like usual.
How about my muscles, my buffness?
You been working out?
No.
Okay. Then I won't mention anything. James still with his fucking pile in the background.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Got plants.
I'm ready for James to get the room in order.
I know. I'm tired of it, dude.
You need James. You got Halo, don't you?
Fucking
No.
lazy bastard.
Oh, I was gonna say when we gonna start streaming on Twitch.
I'm ready. I've been playing a bunch of PS5, bro.
I don't got a PS5 though.
Dude, Halo's not on PS5, you idiot.
Yeah.
I know. That's
It's
his
a
fault.
fucking. It's an Xbox exclusive.
Okay, I know what Halo is. I just said I have a PS5. That's all I said. I have a PS5.
I'm gonna get one after I finish my computer. I'll get a PS5.
Bitch, you've been trying to work on that computer for years.
I really
Hey,
have, and it's so like.
You know what,
depressing.
James? You can get Game Pass for your computer, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It supports QVC computers.
Oh shit.
$10 a
yeah,
month.
I do want to stream on Twitch. I've been thinking about that.
I have to. I won't be good at it, but I want to do it.
I don't think it's about being good at the game. It's like you just got to be entertaining, bro.
You know, I'm not. Like the highlight of it is I kill someone on Halo and I go suck it. And
There you go. There you go. I started playing Call of Duty again. That's just fun.
I'm not bad at Call of Duty. I'm all right.
But anyways, Robert, I'm about to have a kid any day now.
Look at my beard, dude. I had to wear a mask for hours.
When
my beard has a heart on it right now.
Shut up. Anyways, when I do, I'm gonna take some time off and I'm gonna get this room in order. Don't you? Don't worry.
You gotta get some of those like muscle racks that they sell at Walmart. You know, like those racks that have the wood like shelves.
What?
You know, like what I got right here. You can put your comic boxes on them.
I don't want that. You already tried to get me to buy those in the chat last week.
I'm gonna buy some when I go through all my stuff again.
Right. I don't want my room to look like yours.
You want
Watch it look just like yours.
Right.
If he showed up next time and it was like a perfect, recreation of this, I would die.
Dude, James, you should take a picture of his background and then use it as your background.
With my Photoshop skills. No.
You want me to move out of the way and you can green
Just
screen
green
it next
screen it,
time?
yeah.
I'll
He won't
sit
do it. He wouldn't
You
even
won't.
put his fucking comics away.
You're not lying, so I can't say nothing. But
It's because he needs to read them because he needs to find a different name for his kid.
Robert, were you there for that?
Oh. Yeah, he was.
Uh,
Remy scared him from
Were you
posting
there
pictures of his daughter.
when Remy just like totally obliterated my kid?
I was watching it, but I wasn't hearing it because there was a lot of people crying in the ER today. You know,
Selfish.
little bitches.
Yeah, Damien shows up, climbs up in James's
I
lap.
saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, Remy's like, "Oh, how's it feel to be have a shitty name?"
Oh,
He said,
wait, didn't he say like the weakest of all the
yeah,
Robins?
he
The
goes.
shittiest of
So,
all the Robins.
how does it feel to be named after the shittiest Robin? And we're just like, bro, what the
Damn.
Like that was the first thing that anyone had said. James is like, "Say hi to everyone, Damien. How's it feel to be named after the shittiest Robin?"
Wow.
Oh man.
All right, gentlemen, my battery's about to die.
He earned my respect. Later, bro.
Yep. Go open your
Can't
figures.
leave until you open something up.
Open up
Yep.
the fingers, bitch.
I'm gonna go open up some tamales right now.
Open up that asshole.
You say tamales?
Maybe later.
I'm only 6 hours away. If you got tamales,
Oh yeah, for sure on Sunday.
Sunday.
I'll save you some.
I gotta work Sunday, but hey, in August, C2E2 tamales. Not for James though.
Wow. What the fuck?
I mean, I'll give you a tamale.
All right.
We got some good tamales this year.
You watch out, bitch. I will spray paint a fucking penis on your counter.
I still anytime I see I'm just waiting to see him again because I know I'm gonna immediately be triggered. As soon as I see that kid's face, I'm gonna just pick up right where I left off. He's lucky I didn't throw merchandise at him. I was so mad.
Matt went full on Karen on some fucking teenagers.
Oh, I did.
Oh, I missed that part.
One of them's like, "Can we respectfully leave?" And I was like, "Hell no!" And I just kept yelling at him. Yeah, I was mad.
Literally,
That's why
because
you
they
don't-
went in and they spray painted a penis on the counter. That's what got him mad.
Oh,
Wouldn't
Big
you
ol-
laugh
you
at
should have
that?
applauded. Yeah, dude, it's not
No,
your
it wasn't
store.
funny because I had to clean that up.
Why
I
is
had to
Matt
take
acting
care of
like
all
it's his
that.
store, dude?
Well,
You didn't even have to clean it. You said you had a maintenance guy clean it.
Yeah, I did have maintenance. First thing though, it wasn't the first run-in with these kids. Like they come in and argue with me over everything. I'm like, you can't do that, and the kid's like, yeah, you can. I'm like, no, I mean, I literally cannot do this for you. And he's like, no, you can. So we've went back and forth like a couple different times now, and then that just gave me a reason to just absolutely come unhinged.
That's why you don't put a toy person in the toy department.
Right?
I had toys for a long time. I don't anymore, thankfully. If you worked in toys, you'd understand. It's awful.
I'd kill myself, dude.
It's the worst.
There's no way.
So hold on. What are you eating, Robert? I want some.
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
The
It's okay.
Baconator?
It's the only place that's open right now, dude. Like,
The Baconator?
nah, it's like the cheesy. Look at that shit.
The number 6, the spicy chicken
Oh,
sandwich.
man, dude,
It's like
that
a
looks
number 8,
so
bro.
good right now.
There's
What
that bacon jam in it.
It's gonna fall apart. It's falling out. You better get it.
Yes,
Get
I've
it.
had that
Oh,
one.
that's wasted.
Yes, I've had that one.
Dude, that looks so good right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll pick it up later, Matt.
Dang.
Yeah, but I don't really care for Wendy's, but it was the only place open, so. And I wasn't gonna wait 25 minutes for Wingstop either.
Oh, Wingstop's good too.
It's good, but you gotta wait a long time.
Yeah.
25 minutes might be worth it.
No, they're not that good.
I just get to sit around tomorrow night and eat pizza, waiting on midnight. I can't wait.
Yeah. That sounds good. I gotta work.
Yeah, but O'Reilly's ain't
Loser.
open that long. Oh gosh. Dang.
Whoa, dude!
That was a hiccup.
You need to
Okay.
wash that down with something.
I just poured a whole nother glass. I'm catching up with
Oh.
James.
I know well, no, I won't lie. Juan was literally typical Juan. Get drunk and then just randomly dip out.
Did he at least say bye this time or not?
No,
No,
Oh, wow.
no, he was gone.
it was literally classic Juan.
Some
Get
things do
hella
not
drunk.
change, right?
It was get hella drunk, like visibly be drunk on camera. He was like this towards the end, just like.
Yeah, at one point,
Yeah,
I
because you
saw-
guys were boring his ass. That's why.
he didn't say it at one
Were
point.
you
But I
talking
heard-
about football or some shit?
We talked
Yeah.
about everything.
Did you see him at one point like lean down into his microphone? He hit his head off of it.
You just hear a thud, like
It made a
thud.
it made a thud, and he just like kind of bounced back up. But I saw it, and I almost said something, and I didn't.
Oh my god!
I don't know. Nothing beats James crawling out of his room and never coming back.
I
That
don't
was
know.
classic, dude.
He hid from me one time.
I did. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
I'm gonna do
Drunk?
that to him.
Let me just say, drunk me thought that was the most hilarious shit ever.
I was drunk too, though, and I thought it was funny. I could hear you. I could hear you right to the like side of your camera.
Well, yeah, because I think so I was like sick at the time, so I was coughing, and you were like,
Yeah, I
"James,
remember that.
James, is that you coughing over there?"
And then Robert was in the chat. He's like, he's crying over Kevin
Oh.
Eastman, boy.
That was back when Drew Toit was telling us all those fake ass stories.
Yeah, and that was another thing. Robert's like, you meet everyone in Detroit. No one likes going to Detroit. That place is bullcrap.
I live in LA. I've never met as many people as you have.
Sadly, though, I think he has met most of those people.
I might,
He posts.
he might
pictures
go out and
all the
look for
time.
them. I'm not that person, you know.
No, I'm not either. Like if they're
Like
there,
I barely recognize
sure.
Chuck Liddell, you know.
Wow.
I mean,
You met Chuck Liddell? You didn't
Oh, I-
recognize him?
you know I didn't meet him, fucker. Relax. We walked the same path. Let's say that.
You make him shift over on the sidewalk when you're walking by.
Dude, I was looking through my phone and I actually have pictures of it. I mean, he wasn't looking at me or nothing. He was on his phone. But I have a picture of Chuck Liddell.
Yeah, like, did you take it or did you like just take a picture and realize that he was in the background?
No, I took it.
Oh, okay.
I was acting like I was on my phone. I'm like, click. All right, got it. Cool. I don't want to be those paparazzi type of guys where I'm like pointing and clicking.
I took a picture in Norman Reedus at the first convention I went to. They're like, no pictures, you can't do that. So I was like, I had my camera down like I was texting.
Yeah.
And I like even looking at the picture, I'm
He
like,
still fucked it up.
I was like, I know he's seen me taking the picture because
Yeah.
he's looking at the camera and he's going, he's just like, so I know he's seen me, and he was cool. He didn't care one bit.
The same thing happened with me and Travis Barker at one of his shows. He was doing like a signing, and dude, the securities were just like, no pictures, no pictures. Dude, he didn't give a fuck, man. He was like, whatever, dude. Like, he wasn't even charging for pictures, so I didn't even see what the big deal was.
Oh wow.
One of the coolest people I like seen at a con that I wish I paid money like to get an autograph or a picture. Henry Winkler, the Fonz.
Hey,
he was like
You mean the coach from the Waterboy?
Yeah, he was just out. Like he hopped over the table, got out in the crowd, and was like taking pictures of people, all kinds of cool stuff. I'm like, man, I wish I would have got the Fonz's autograph.
Damn, that'd be cool. I'd like to meet him. Not because I know him as. I mean, I know that he was the Fonz, but for me, he's Waterboy.
Oh yeah, that's a great movie.
Fuck him.
That's not my favorite football movie, but it's good.
What? What's your favorite?
that
movie?
that reminds me.
I think I like The Replacements.
Ooh, that's a fucking banger.
Yeah, that's a good movie. Get me the ball, Danny.
That is such a. I know, dude. Can you imagine? Like, okay, so I saw that movie when it first came out, and I fucking love it, and I do own that one too, and I posted it on my Instagram. But yeah, dude, you're talking like that's original for me. First movie I ever seen John Favreau in.
Yeah.
And now look at what he's fucking become, dude. Like
The savior of Star Wars.
Block.
Yeah, the creator of the MCU.
Yeah.
It's Favreau.
Favreau, whatever. But it's like,
Favreau.
dude, like that's the crazy cop from fucking Replacements.
The,
Like,
the end of the movie when they're like kick ass on 2 or whatever, and they call hike and they just beat the hell out of the other team.
Oh, I know.
I die at that every time.
His role was so great. Like, yeah, when they do the whole bar scene and he's just like, remember what I said about Red in practice?
Yeah, forget it.
And he's like, forget it. And then, oh my god, it's so good. And then of course the, give me the ball. I got you the ball. I said, give me the ball. I got you the ball.
Dude, if you like that scene where they just start beating those guys' asses, check out on Netflix. It's a hockey documentary about the Thrashers or Trashers. But it was a team built up. But pretty much there's a scene in there that happens. It's fucking amazing. But not only that, it's an amazing documentary as well.
I'll have to check that out.
Dude, Netflix, they kill it on the documentaries, man. I don't know. They find like footage that nobody even knew existed.
They have a Rush documentary that was really good.
Yeah, see, I would watch anything like, because I've never watched a documentary that they've done, and I'm like, dude, that shit sucked.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I'm not a hockey guy, but I was locked into this shit. And it's only like 45 minutes long, but man, it was amazing. They brought out all kinds of shit. It was just like, it was awesome.
Their Foo Fighters documentary was really good too. Like if you follow them.
Was it better than the Nickelback one?
Yeah, definitely. I don't know. John Kruger. I mean, come on.
What about the Limp Bizkit one?
Nah, no, it can't be better.
I like their crime documentaries. That's really the only ones I've watched so far. But yeah,
because they did one on I think Caitlyn Jenner too. That's the only one I haven't seen that they've done. But they did one. They did one about a female boxer.
Never mind.
That one was amazing. And a couple other ones too.
Yeah, you're right. Every documentary I watched on there, I've been like, that was really good.
Yeah.
They had a ZZ Top one that was pretty good too.
The Night Stalker was amazing.
I don't think I watched that.
That's a good one. Just the way in which they present it, you're just like,
yeah.
Like, you don't... Well, first off, I didn't really know too much about him. I mean, I've heard the name, but I didn't know about him.
Dude, that happened in my hood, too.
Well, that's what my mom was saying. My mom, same thing. She was growing up as a kid.
She said that? Like, that happened in my hood, James?
No, but my mom was a kid, and because we were watching it together, and she was telling me, like,
Hold on, speaking about your mom, do you remember when I first got in the club, how, like, do you remember that?
When I Instagram live the Niner game?
Yeah, dude, I don't think Matt even knows about that story, dude. That was such a classic move. Like, I bet James is sitting there saying, like, what the fuck did we just initiate in the club? Like, this guy is fucking weird. That was funny, dude.
My dad was in the hospital, and my mom, for his appendix, he had appendix surgery that ended up turning pretty bad and almost killed him. But so he was in the hospital. So my mom was in the hospital with him, and my mom's a big Niner fan, and there was like a Niner game on, probably like a Thursday night game. So I was like, well, I could just stream that shit live and record it so you could watch it. And so I went on there, and so that she could watch it. And then this motherfucker jumps in there, and it's just like, take off your pants, James. Show us.
Show us your dick. That was the origin of show us your dick. James was cool about it, man. He wasn't tripping or nothing. He barely really even knew me at that point. But man, like, in the middle of it, he said something about like his mom being there, and I'm like, why didn't you say that shit earlier? Like, she don't care. She don't care.
Oh my god, that was.
Oh shoot, Robert! I thought I was gonna get to go to Vegas in a couple months, but turns out I'm not now.
Oh, what happened, dude?
Well, a couple friends of mine wanted to go on a bachelor party there. And Yeah, one of them 34-year-old man said, I can't go. I can't tell my mom that I'm going to go to Vegas.
What?
Yeah.
I would
So
not be friends with him anymore.
that's I was like, I think we're going to Nashville now, which is fine. I kind of want to go to Nashville anyways, but
If you have the opportunity to go to Vegas, fucking do it. It's fucking. I love Vegas,
oh, it's going to
and,
happen.
and I don't gamble and I don't drink. So
Yeah. Like I have enough friends that want to go that
I've
I
never
think
been.
I'll go to Vegas at one point. But
dude, we can do like a girl keepers reunion in Vegas.
yeah, get the whole gang out there, and then
Yeah.
James.
We had half of them last year.
You know, one of the I saw this probably a couple months ago. One of the more viewed Grail Keeper shows had James in it.
Oh,
Trash.
I'm not sure why, but more people tuned in for that than they did anything
Trash.
else. The Swamp Thing birthday was the best one.
you just have to admit that I'm the shit, bro.
I guess. I don't know why people, turn up to see you, but they did.
My nigga.
I don't get it.
I would like to think that I was a good guest on your guys' show.
It was good.
I gave good answers to
So
your guys'
some of our low grade ratings are the lowest when James is on.
Yeah,
That's
probably,
weird.
That's probably true.
They invited me on, and then it was it turned out to be a charity auction.
That's right.
I was like, oh, okay. It
That's
was
right.
fun though. I mean, it wasn't. I'm not saying it was a bad time. It was good.
I mean, you've been on before, so
yeah.
to hold that,
And it won't be
Well,
the last time. I'm sure
I know.
I'll hop into one.
yeah,
But yeah, I hopped in that one. I was like, all right, we're gonna talk some comic books.
yeah.
And
You're
then
like, dude, I'm ready to go.
you guys had
I got my fucking list going on here.
you all had such a good response though from your charity and
Yeah.
stuff. It was kind of
Right off the
It-
bat, we raised 350. So
I know, which was crazy.
yeah, that's we're still holding it too. We gotta do a drawing for that pretty soon.
Yeah, it was good to see for sure.
Yeah.
Like people
It
turning up to do
restores
stuff
your
like
faith
that.
in humanity, right?
Yeah.
Nah, we got good people though.
Until I don't ship my book out.
You got a good charity guy behind it though too, Ross.
Dude, he's amazing. Like
Ross puts in the work.
for sure. Like I don't even. I mean, I just put the books up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he just runs with it. He does the one like every month. It seems like.
Ross
But
is a good dude.
he just loves doing it, man. And hey, man, whatever floats your boat, dude.
He was one of the standouts, I think, of that whole year of people who got in.
Yeah,
Ross.
Yeah. For sure.
Let's not fucking pump up Ross more than we need to. Okay?
He ain't watching. He ain't gonna even go back and watch this.
I know. He doesn't even rewatch our
yeah.
shows.
Yeah, we can deny this forever. You can say
Yeah,
all
for
the
the,
nice
for the
things. you
record,
want.
Robert, you held a captain, bro. I just looked at your guys' views and the videos that one of the videos I was in.
Oh yeah, I was just messing, dude.
Yeah, you lying.
Yeah.
James got a following.
Thanks for calling me out in front of
Yeah.
everybody.
James has got some sort of cult going on or something.
Yeah.
Money talks, Matt.
I want to finish.
He knows who to
bottle
pay
whiskey.
and who not to pay.
That's true. That is true.
I hope James and I both make it to C2E2.
I told you, I'm serious. My plan is to go. That is.
I wish
legit.
James would have waited for me to go with him, but fuck
Just
him.
go.
Okay, first of all, don't leave me alone with fucking Ruben, because apparently now Ruben's going. Please go. Please.
I'll be
No, I don't wanna
married
go
by
now.
then.
I like
Like,
Ruben.
It was gonna be this cool thing. I mean, I know Tom's.
You're talking
been
about
before.
Rude Blunt, right?
Yeah.
No, Fez Ruben.
Fez.
Oh no, never mind. I'm good.
Fez Ruben is going, bro. It
Next
was
year,
gonna be this thing where
we'll go next year, dude.
you know how Tom went and everyone was like, "Oh my god, a West Coast guy came," and it was cool. I was gonna have my moment, where it was like, "Oh my god, the comic raider came out here," and now fucking Ruben's like, "Oh no, I'm coming out there too."
Well, you know how he fucking takes your shine away, right?
I know exactly.
That's gonna happen all day.
So he's just like, "Oh yeah, I'm coming out."
You'll still be the highlight, James.
I know.
Everyone knows who Fez is, but all those people you paid know you more.
They don't respect them like they respect you, James.
Yeah. James has got swag. He's gonna walk in with
And you put out.
he's gonna have like a thick wad of cash, and Steve's gonna spend it for him.
True. I know. I'm gonna have to bring some money. I'm competitive, and y'all motherfuckers be balling.
Hey, I see a bunch of money behind you right there.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. All right, there you go. That's goals. That's goals for this year is to sell all this shit.
You're not gonna do shit, dude. You're not gonna sell one book.
No, he ain't.
Dude, he's had those collections for like 7 years now.
He's what did he say? I'm gonna clean this room up.
No, he's all.
It's gonna
I
be
need
like
to
that for the
recoup my
next 10
money
years.
back. I need to recoup my money back. I need to sell some of this shit.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. Time the fuck out. I recoup my money back by selling books from both collections. First of all, I just never made a profit because I never kept selling after I made my money back. But I made my money back from both.
Well, that's good.
Fucking bitch.
I
You
wish
got
more
good
people,
shit out of those collections, though.
I did.
yeah. See,
Fast.
no one around me sells collections, and if they do, they suck.
No, see, but okay, hold on. I hear you. Trust me, dude. Like, there's other people in my area that I know they go out and buy, and I'm like, I'm kind of jealous. Mine have literally been relationships that I built. One was a family friend who then had a friend, and the other one was an Instagram person who I had become really good friends with. So it's like mine are only due to relationships that I had built. Not
You're lucky you had that relationship with the second guy because
dude.
now people
Dude.
like Red Hood and all, they just go and just pay. You know what I mean? Like they'll fucking they'll swipe that shit right underneath their feet.
Yeah.
I could legit say I would probably say the one box of X-Men right now is probably worth what I paid for the whole fucking collection.
Yeah.
With the way
We'll have to
prices
find
are right
out,
now.
won't we?
Huh?
We'll have to find out, won't we?
I know. But I mean, seriously, with the prices that fucking X-Men is going for right now, like, I mean, that's damn near what I paid for the whole thing. It's just in that one box.
You got some time on that too.
Now, I don't think it's worth it, but I'm just saying, like, with the prices how they are now, yeah.
And the good thing about it though,
And I almost didn't even buy it. I almost gave it to somebody else.
Oh god. Marvel's not rushing to put that stuff out either. So you got to think you got at least 5 to 6 years to like let that boil up more.
So he told me that he was selling his collection. Knowing what he had in his collection, I was like, nah, bro, there's no way I'm gonna fucking buy this collection. So I said, oh, well, you know.
And he did withhold some books from you too.
Huh?
He did withhold some books from you too.
Yeah, he did. Like his X-Men 1 or 2 or something. Yeah. And
Giant size X-Men.
Giant size X-Men. So like knowing what he had, I was just like, nah, no way. I said, well, look, you know, I know a couple people that will buy collections. So I actually did Instagram them and said, hey, you know, so-and-so is selling their collection, blah, blah, blah. And then I told him, I went back to my message with him and I was like, hey, you know, I hit some people up, you know, hopefully they reach out to you. And then I think, like, I told Robert and maybe somebody else that I was like, what was happening? And they were like, well, how much is he selling it for? And I was like, I don't know.
Some people didn't even really know because he had been off of IG for a while.
Yeah. And I was just like, I don't know, like, probably a lot, dude. You know what he has. And they were like, well, just ask him. So I just asked him. I was like, okay. I said, dude, out of curiosity, how much you selling it for? What was it, 2,500? I think 2,500 bucks. And I was like, dude, what are you asking for it? And he was like, you know, probably like 2,500 bucks. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, fuck everybody else that I just Instagrammed. I'm buying it. Oh my god,
dude! If those Spidey McFarlanes are selling for $30 now, that's like your money back.
Remember, he kept all the Spider-Man stuff.
No, the McFarlane ones.
No, but he kept all
the number one. Yeah, dude, you have a fucking.
Oh,
you have a short box.
Come from him. That came from the first one.
Mm.
But yeah, no, I know. I need to sell those. What the fuck am I doing sitting on a whole box?
Unless you get him signed by McFarlane. Because because those are going for a good amount if they're signed. But imagine getting the whole short box signed. You're like, here, sign them all, please.
But yeah, so yes, that one lucked out for me, and I almost lost it because I just assumed it was going to be way more, as opposed to just asking what he even selling.
I'm glad you listened to us, dude, because you'd have less boxes behind you.
Yeah, how many boxes were in that one you bought? Like,
oh my god, I don't. Well, actually, I could tell you.
did you rebox all of them?
No, some of them actually. I have gone through and picked the good boxes and got rid of the ones that were hella old. So some of them are leftovers, some of them are newer boxes.
That's I need to go through and do that
you-
or sell stuff.
You know what sucks? Rebagging and boarding shit.
Yeah.
Especially at these prices. Ooh.
Yep. Like I want to buy Mylar for the stuff I want to keep, but I don't want to buy it right now.
Why?
Mylar's expensive.
Yeah. Hit me up after the show.
Oh,
It's not. It's fucking cheap.
Are you still buying from like straight from them?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I knew like if you got on there and you bought in bulk, get it.
It's not even
cheap.
bulk, dude. Like
Give
you
me
just have to
some
spend
stupid-
like less than $100 or more than $100.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to have a like a seller type thing?
Nope.
Oh, so you just make a big order from eGerber, right? Gotcha.
Yeah.
I need to do that, I guess, and just get set up for the foreseeable future.
A lot of people. I mean, I've talked about it before, but a lot of people they'll buy the boards too. But to me, that's a waste.
Yeah.
I'll just use regular boards and double up on them, and you're good. See, James's OCD is telling him no, so
Yeah, see, I fucks with Tim. Mylar and fullback. There you go.
fullbacks aren't that great though.
Yes, they are.
I don't mind buying the halfbacks.
They're rigid as fuck, dude. Like,
Yes, that's the point. Motherfucker. Okay, so to answer your question, Matt, according to my picture that I posted, it was like 19 to 20 short boxes and a press.
how's that
Dang.
press working out for you?
I've got a press just setting in storage somewhere.
Mine's just sitting right here in the closet.
Yeah, I think I spent like $100 on it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna
Bro,
press
even
my own books.
even Slab Kings got one and started using it. And I'm like, fuck, bro, I need to fucking start using it.
I got the same one I think that he has.
I do too.
And I bought it like 3 or 4 years ago, and I've only used it like once.
Yeah, I have a different one.
You got one of the good ones, like the big metal ones.
It's good, but it's not like a lot of people start off with the clamshell. Nah,
Yeah.
fucking don't mess with that shit.
Yeah, that picture you sent me, James, a couple weeks ago of TJ.
Uh-huh.
You're right. He's a real slab king.
Dude,
He's got over 2,000 slabs.
that's fucking that picture was insane.
You ever seen The Hobbit?
Yeah.
Where Smaug, like, basically just like runs around and like lays in his gold and everything. They started calling TJ the Slab Dragon.
Dude, I have a lot of slabs.
He's got over 2,000.
No, this
No, I
dude
don't
has
have-
an entire room
Yeah.
full.
Now,
I don't have that many, but
I'll tell you a lot of the books he posts that are slabs. Like, I would look at that and be like, yeah, I'm never getting that slab.
No, yeah, they're legit. They're not like he just slabs everything, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first collection I bought was about also about 22, 23, but there was a lot more. There was some bangers.
How many boxes you got in that room?
James hasn't sold books since his first collection.
What do you got? Like 40 boxes in there?
Dude, I had my collection, then I bought 2 collections, and I can honestly say of everything that I've sold. Now, like I said, I made my money back, but I have probably only legitimately sold a short box worth.
Oh my gosh. So That's why that room looks so like cluttered. Is good grief, you got 40 boxes. In
It's
there.
not even the good stuff either.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
That's so many boxes of comics.
All right, hold on. You want a little tour?
This is why people like James, because he's so fucking odd.
That's true. This is true. Hold on. I don't even know if my camera can even fucking reach over there, but not really.
You can unplug it real quick.
I mean, that's not as many as I thought it would be, but that's still a lot.
No. But this is full. There's no gap. This is all
Good grief.
boxes with shit piled on top. It's all boxes from here to the wall. Yeah.
Robert, do you follow Mr. White Gloves?
No.
Oh, he what I'm trying to think of what he goes by. That's he.
Is it like this kind of like the account of like one man, one jar?
No,
What the fuck?
he.
What's Mr. White Gloves?
I'm trying to think of his name. Like he's an older guy. He collects books, but he's a hoarder.
It's comics. Okay.
Yeah, he's a hoarder of comics too. He bought a TMNT #1 for like $400, like a first print, and he didn't even know the names of the Ninja Turtles. But he a couple years ago he opened a long box because he'll take a long box, he'll put everything like fill it up, and he'll take one of those like vacuum seal bags, and he'll put it inside of a big vacuum seal bag, and he'll suck all the air out and store it.
That's smart.
And he opened one up, and he had doubles of Amazing Spider-Man #2 in it.
Wow.
Like Venom or Amazing Spider-Man 300s, all kinds of crap in there.
Fuck.
I mean, he's loaded with stuff.
Did he have any Dr. Afras?
No, I don't think he had any of those. He didn't have 13 of those. I mean, maybe he does. I don't know.
Now there are accounts out there that are like, wow, like you collect everything, like Comic Guru. I think that's what it is.
I know
He
the
just
Golden
buys
Age
like,
Guru.
no, not Golden Age, just Comic Guru or some shit like that. And he'll just buy like no matter what condition, just everything, cards, like even Pokemon cards.
It's James' other account.
His first love. Remember when he came out of the closet about that?
Yeah, he went like just jumped out of the closet.
Yeah, I didn't call him for like a month.
Shut the
He was so big into it. He's like, I
Yeah.
bought all these boxes. I'm gonna open all these up. I pulled this like Pokemon Dragon card, holographic.
When he came out of the closet about that, like he had already had like a 1,000 card box holder. I'm like, this guy, like, what the fuck?
He's sending us pictures all the time. He's like, look what I bought today.
Oh, dude, he knows what happens if you post that shit in the chat.
Dude, I have so much I haven't even opened yet.
Pokemon cards?
Yeah.
Start opening them now.
I'm busy, so I don't open them. I just keep them sealed.
You probably got some money in there.
I probably do.
Gee.
I have accidentally, again, due to my laziness, I have accidentally become a sealed collector.
Oh, good. Me too. All those figures right there. You know, NECA's put out the Super Shredder in 3 different versions. It's literally the same figure with like a slightly different paint job on all 3. And I've bought all 3 of them.
You mean like bitch ass Todd McFarlane keeps doing with that stupid ass Mortal Kombat Spawn?
Yeah, basically.
Like we
Same
need
thing.
10 different versions of a fucking video game figurine.
But
Yep.
NECA's notorious for doing that, though. Like, you all know that.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what I learned about collecting their 8-bit shit. They just rebox it, put it in like a nice box, and then like shade it a different way and resell it.
That 8-bit stuff is like almost the exact opposite. Like
It
they did
is.
cartoon figures, they put an 8-bit paint job on it, and they put it in a crappier box than they did the normal stuff.
No, because like I think Rocky came in a blister pack.
Rocky.
and they rebox it in like a nice looking. I love the a big packaging. I love it.
I've not gotten into that yet.
It kind of looks like a VHS, like a large VHS
I'm
box.
I'm like right on the fence. Like if I start seeing
Well,
those, I'll buy all of them.
didn't you have a Leatherface one?
Oh yeah. Like
Yeah, he's
some of the other,
green.
I've got the Leatherface, I got a Batman, and I've got the Terminator 8-bit.
Okay, so you do collect them.
I bought them like casually. I found them on a good deal. I don't collect any of the TMNT 8-bit stuff, not yet.
Mhm.
But if I see it,
That's
I'm
what I'm
probably
into
gonna
right
buy it.
now, and I'm having like they just released the Bebop and Rocksteady.
Yeah, the Pirates.
And then I had this, so I'm missing series 2 and the Bebop and Rocksteady. I have I think Baxter and series 1, but like I don't have a problem getting NECA stuff where I'm at because there's a vendor at Frankenstein's that just carries NECA everything. So I went over there and I pulled a whole series 2 and the Bebop and Rocksteady for like, I want to say like 150 or something, maybe even less. And she only took cash. I was like, you bitch. You fucked me right now.
Just get it next time.
Dude, next time I'm just gonna buy comics with it. Like, you know. It's like when I'm in the mood, I'll just fucking get it.
Yeah.
And I was in the mood. And she's just like, oh, I don't take cards.
Big Bad has all that.
Yeah.
I think it's all on there for like $100. Like for the series 2, and then probably like $50 for the Bebop and Rocksteady.
I think she was at like 35 or 45. I can't remember.
That's not bad. You know they're getting that at like, because I mean you can sign up for NECA stuff where you can get it at retail, or for not retail, but
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about that earlier.
Yeah, those dealers get it at cost, and then they'll turn around and sell it. I thought about doing that before because I could sign up for it on NECA. I was like, man, I ought to see if I can get everything at cost, and I'll just sell the extras.
Mhm.
And then the more I thought about it, it's like I'm just gonna end up with a bunch of the same figure. So I didn't do it.
Well, this lady, the vendors that sell there buy from her and they resell it at their booth.
Yeah.
So
it's not bad.
It's weird how everything works.
I've got a loot crate coming with an 8-bit figure in it.
I got the same thing, dude. I was like,
I know. Like when I get that in hand, I'm going to be like, well, I've got to buy all the rest of them. So now I'm going to spend like $250 tracking all those down.
well, that's not even counting Shell Shock. I mean, you're talking.
That's $100 probably.
Yeah, like if you're lucky, because it's not just that; it's the television too.
Oh, is it?
It's separate, but people sell them separately. They don't normally bundle it together.
Oh crap!
Because you know that television is part of that 8-bit series too.
See, I might be able to do without that one because I've not found any of the series 1 NECAs from Loot Crate.
What series 1? Oh yeah, the Shell Shock, right?
Yeah, they had the Shell Shock. They had the Ghost Splinter. The Easter Bunnies.
Those aren't 8-bit. Those aren't Turtles in Time though.
No, it's just the whole set in general. Like I collect all that crap though, so I've not bought any of that. But it's so high in price. It's hard for me to just, to want to.
Oh.
Even the shredder's kind of just bland, and it's $100 probably.
The shredder?
They had a comic shredder.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which I don't own any of those either.
It's even harder for me.
You said shredder, and Rob's thought of like old memories.
It's hard for me because I don't necessarily collect toys.
Yeah.
I mean, I have toys, but I don't really collect them. So it's like anything trumps getting a toy. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
whether it's a book, even like new books that just came out, I'll spend it on that rather than on toys. If I don't have anything else that I need, then I'll go buy the toys.
2022 is going to be my reemergence into buying books again. I can feel it. It's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
you were lackluster this year, bro. Honestly,
Yeah.
It was too high. Everything's
nah,
cost
you
too
need to
much.
step your game up, bro. There's ways around that kind of shit.
Like books on my wish list that were $400 shot up to like $800-900. I was like, I'm not gonna pay that.
It's because you're taking too much time, dude.
Yeah.
And look at
guess.
James. He's still considering on those books and they're still not going up.
He just needs to get.
I just can't believe that we go from talking shit about Pokemon to having dumbass conversations about fucking Ninja Turtles for hell long.
You want us to go back to talking crap about Pokemon?
Stupid.
Yeah.
No, this is what I have to
Pokemon's
deal
dope.
with you and Juan already. It's like, bro,
He buys Pokemon stuff.
no, she buys Pokemon stuff.
Yeah, but
I was
he
just gonna say
enables.
that.
You know, he's probably secretly into it though.
I know he probably has like 2 boxes
Right?
before he comes out of the closet about it.
Exactly. He's already got the video game. I already know that.
Hmm
I don't know anything Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I'm
I'm a real man.
yeah, that's
Okay.
it. I buy Ninja Turtle stuff.
Right. Like, just listen to yourself as you name off the name of some of these dumbass characters.
Like
Bro,
what?
stop
The
it.
Crooked Ninja
Yeah,
Turtle game?
let her.
Stop it.
Slash. There really are some stupid
Come on,
names
champ.
in Ninja Turtles.
Half court.
There
James
is.
is just scared that he's gonna get into it and then he's not gonna be able to stop.
You won't be able to hang.
I don't need another thing to get into, so I refuse to start.
You're right though, Matt, because you should have seen how he got with his Mortal Kombat figures. He was
It's only the
fucking.
Spawn ones, you motherfucker.
He was like a ravenous dog, dude.
That
It's
one
embarrassing.
spawn, that first spawn that they did for Mortal Kombat, that thing was hard to find.
Yes, it was. Fuck yeah, it was.
James has 2 of them.
I do.
I grabbed one for Julian, and after seeing it, I was like, man, I kind of want one of these. I never found one.
James.
And now they put out like 4 to 5 different ones of them, so I mean, I could get it, you know.
Like,
James is like, nope, don't even look at me.
yeah, no. At least now, like, he's doing different colors, because literally that's what made me mad about, like, the first 3.
It's just a weapon.
It's the fucking weapon. A sword, a mace, and an axe. And it was like, are you fucking, like I said, like, now, okay, at least they're different colors and whatever. But I was like, it's the same fucking figure with the different weapon.
DC did the same thing with Robin. Remember that? They had
Was it
3
Damien?
different versions of Robin, but 3 different heads. But
With the crows?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're
I
paying
do.
extra for an extra head.
Yeah, and
Well-
then months later, they turn around and they sell 3 of them with the Batman Who Laughs for $40 on Walmart.
Yeah. Well, see, it's the same thing with those. Like, originally I wanted to get, like, not all of them, but like a bunch of them. The same thing. It becomes too much when he starts releasing like a new wave every fucking week. It's like, yeah, dude, I'm not buying all of these. Like, okay, you know what? You've already lost me. I am now just gonna pick and choose the ones that I like really have to have.
Yep.
It's like, dude, it's ridiculous how quickly they just push that shit out, and like, it can't be worth it because you see, I mean, at least for me, I see the same ones just sitting on the shelf at GameStop, at Walmart. You know, it's like, don't tell me that was worth the money. Like, you would have been better off not releasing that many that soon. I would have bought them. You know, I would have collected all of them. But you were fucking coming out with way too many, way too soon, and now I'm like, no.
Yeah. Todd floods the market.
Mm-hmm.
He's also really hung up on Batman.
Yeah.
Like
Even though he's better at Spider-Man, but whatever.
there's a lot of good like other DC figures he could do, but man, he is hung up on Batman stories.
Did you do that Swamp Thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that came out really good.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I would have been mad though if I got the platinum one, like the unpainted one. Like I think I would immediately have put that on eBay and sold it just so I can get the normal one.
Is it like rarer or something?
Mhm.
I mean, it's supposed to be, but people who ordered 2 usually got one of each. So I'm
What was retail on them?
like 42.90 something.
That's not bad.
No, it's a big figure too.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's huge.
Yeah. It's double the size of his normal figures. It's almost a foot tall.
Are any of you guys doing the George Perez signing?
I'm not.
I think I'm going to. I haven't decided. I'm only going to be able to do one book. I don't know which one. I'm thinking one of my Taskmasters just to try and get it the highest grade I can.
Are you going with CGC or CBCS?
CGC.
I've got the Taskmaster signed by him.
I don't.
So I have DC Presents 26. I have first Deathlock. And there was one other book a Taskmaster. So
I'm thinking about an Infinity Gauntlet. That would be cool too.
Oh, typical.
I know.
Way to be original, James.
Well, like my Deathstroke, it's not high enough grade for me to do it.
Mine isn't either though, but like my Deathlock, that's his first work, so I don't even care.
Well, yeah, that's different. Yeah, I don't know.
I got a Deathstroke right here. Mine's
What?
not
You have comic books?
Wow. Mine's not real high grade either. It's got a chunk missing out of the corner down here.
Not bad.
I think you can probably see right
Dang.
there.
Oh yeah, that's a Midwest chunk missing right there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, other than that, the book looks good. It could use a press, but with that little piece missing, I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. I'm probably never gonna grade that or anything.
Yeah,
I'll just keep it in that hard showcase there. Maybe one day it'll take off, but whatever.
This guy, and then you're gonna sell it?
Nah,
Sorry.
maybe. I mean,
So
if
it
it's
don't matter
enough,
if it's gonna take off or not.
yeah, I have it. That's all that matters. Maybe I'll get a 9.8 later on.
The day you saw a book, Matt, is the day I call you Alex the Comic Hoarder.
I sold a book 2 weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah, I sold my C2E2 Venom.
Oh yeah, you did.
Someone gave me $500 for it.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah. I kept looking at it. I was like, man, I like how it looks, but I don't collect Venom. And I mean, what's the point of having it with that price? So I sold it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I move books. Alex doesn't. I think Alex moves more books than people think too. Like
He probably has
buys,
like a secret eBay account or something. 'cause-
I don't know. He's got something though. I mean, he reels in some big books, but he sells like, I think he sells variants and stuff.
Dude, I actually pre-ordered a few variants too. Adam Hughes variants. And I don't really collect modern stuff, but gotta get those Adam Hughes books while they're hot.
I sent that post from Alex in the chat earlier, James. That first Wonder Woman. Did you see that, Robert?
I don't think so.
He's got the first appearance of Wonder Woman at a 4.0.
Oh yeah, I heard you talking about that. Yeah,
It's like a $40,000 book.
you just bought it, right?
Probably this year, yeah.
Yeah.
He's on a different level than most people when they come to buy-in.
Yeah.
I'm not on that level.
But it's funny to know that when we first started, or at least when I first started watching him, he was just kind of like us in a way, you know. Like he started off, you know, with smaller books.
I've like met him a few times at cons and stuff. Like if he's close to me, so if he's in my area, he'll say, "Hey, I'm close. You know, let's go dig." We were at
And then he says, "Oops, wrong number."
yeah. we were at a shop one time that's 20 minutes from me, and we were digging through stuff, and he found 3 Batgirl 12s, that art germ cover that everyone wants. Yeah, and he's like, "I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I suggest you buy this one," and just
Oh,
handed
that's
it to
cool.
me. $3.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird though that he lives so close to you and he's the one making out.
Yeah. I don't know where, like he's
Look
close
at James.
He's close to St. Louis. Like he shops a bunch in St. Louis, but he'll come down to my area every now and then. And even then he'll like buy stuff. And I'm like, where did you find this at? Like, I don't, he
Well,
knows.
He's
Robert
all at the comic shop down your street.
He actually knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows spots, I guess, in my area that I've never seen before, which is
Oh
crazy.
shit.
That's because you're too busy chasing out kids who draw dicks on counters.
You know, you got to have goals in life, and that's one of mine.
Yeah. I wish you were as good as collecting comics as you are collecting toys.
Yeah, me too. I tell myself that all the time. Like, I wish I didn't grow up in the 90s when Ninja Turtles were a thing.
But honestly though, like, would you, if you had to get rid of one collection, what would it be? Comics or toys?
Probably toys.
You'll get rid of toys?
They take up too much space.
I mean, let's say that wasn't an option. Like, that wasn't a factor. If you were to
wait, so now it's not a factor?
Well, I'm just saying, like, if the devil came down from heaven and said, "Hey,"
yeah, what? Okay, go on. I mean, I'm gonna humor this. Go on.
And said, "I'm gonna grant you the ability to collect one thing and take away the other." Which one would it be?
I just tell them Ninja Turtles.
No, like toys or comics.
Toys. I get rid of toys.
That's so weird because you seem more like a toy collector.
I mean, I started collecting comics. I still do. I just don't buy a lot of stuff I don't buy as many comics as I do toys. Because they're just harder to find.
What about you, James?
Oh, my comics. I mean,
you're gonna get rid of comics. I suggest that. Yeah, you get rid of most. You'd have more room in there.
Then you could get some shelving for your little.
If the opportunity presented itself, yes.
So if the devil came down from heaven,
I would get rid of everything: the omnibus, the toys, everything, and I would only get the comics.
Yes. Oh, okay. So I get rid of comics and just collect toys.
You would?
Bullshit.
You just collect 8-bit NECA toys?
Yeah, that's it.
You'd have 16 toys, and then that'd be it.
He can't get rid of his comics because then he can never talk about how his shit is so hard to find.
Robert's got a sleeper collection too, like you, James.
Yeah, thanks, Matt.
Like I didn't realize he had a House of Secrets 92 until we started hanging out, and even when he said he did, I was like, I don't know.
Oh, you thought I was a liar? Okay,
no,
cool.
I didn't think you're a liar, but you joke around about a lot of stuff, so it was like I don't know if he's like joking with me right now or not. And then you did, and then you threw it over your shoulder like it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, he's got some bangers, and then he has a bunch of books that I'd have to be like, okay, I'm guessing that's a banger.
Yeah, I got 2 Bizarros. I got a House Secrets 92.
I almost got a third Bizarro last week too. By the way,
until recently.
What?
You still got them though?
I say he didn't even get the Bizarros until recently.
No, dude,
What,
I've had them for like 2 years now.
That's still like recently.
Oh yeah, but I almost got a third one last week.
Because I've known you during the time when that was your number one.
Yeah.
That was your number one hunted for quite a while. And then
That's all I would talk about, dude.
you're like me, and then all of a sudden, boom, you had 2. And that was me with that Daredevil. I fucking waited forever. And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, it was like, boom, 2.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Once you get your first one, the next opportunity
just
is
falls
another
in your lap.
copy.
The second one just falls right in your lap.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
No, I bought some cool books, and I've not had a second one just fall in my lap anytime soon.
Dude, it's so weird
You're
to
not
see.
buying
Like,
bangers like we're buying bangers.
like I had 3 Batman Adventure 12s. I never thought I'd be able to own that.
I don't know.
Ever.
Sell me the low grade one.
I thought you had one.
No. Because I want a low grade that presents nicely but still low grade.
I only deal with high grades, bro. I mean, I'm under the low grade title, but
Anyways,
let's be honest.
Jay too.
Anyway, Matt, so what we're saying is you need to buy a TMNT number 1, and then like within the next 6 months after, the second one will just like fall right into your lap.
Man, I hope so. That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I would have bought one like 5 years ago.
But you have to pull the trigger on the first, otherwise it doesn't happen.
Just have faith.
Yeah.
Tim's still watching. Trooper.
I know the Tim.
Tim, join.
I have a complete collection of Daredevil 1 through 20. I shouldn't have said complete because that sounded like it was going to be way bigger, but
yeah, you said complete. I thought you were going to mean all of them. You're like 1 through 20.
I have 1 through 20 Daredevil. I don't know. I could even have 1 through 25. I just haven't counted, but I know for sure I have 1 through 20. And I have a good chunk of the rest, but I have 1 through 20 for sure.
You sound like me with like the Swamp Thing books from Volume 2. Like I don't know what all books I have, and that's a problem. Because like recently I bought 8 books at a flea market, like $2 a piece. I got home, I had half of them already. So I got doubles of half of those books.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, $2 a piece. I mean, I'll pick them up all day. I don't care.
Yeah.
When we were in St. Louis, I was buying them. And yeah, even knowing the ones that I have, I still was like $2, $3. I'll buy this. And someone would be like, "Oh, that's cool. I don't have that." I'm like, "Well, here you go. I've got one." I just start handing them out. But
the key is to get the hardest ones first.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got my House of Secrets 92. Anything after that is.
You're not trying to collect House of Secrets anyways, But I'm saying like runs. James has, he said like 1 through 20 or something like that. Like that's probably gonna. Like what else?
You got the Purple Man's in there, right?
Yep, number 4.
Yeah. What else is there? Because I know Bullseye's not in the first 24, right?
No, he's not till
190 something.
He has a Bullseye.
No, it's 131. 131.
Yeah, he's way up there.
Yeah, 131. Because 190 is when the whole Elektra dying and all that. But he had already been. Yeah, it's 131. 131 or 132, but I think it's 131. Yeah, it's number 1 is first Daredevil. Number 2 is Electro. Number 3 is Owlman. Number 4 is Purple. Number 5 is Matador.
Electro's number 2?
Yeah.
I thought that was a Spider-Man villain.
No, it's Electro.
It's second Electro.
It's a second appearance.
Okay.
Second Electro.
Because he's like, what, 5 or 6 or something in Spider-Man?
Yeah. And then, number 5, I think, is Matador. You also have... Then you have 7. I don't remember what 6 is. 7 is the red or the new costume. You also have Stiltman, which is 8. I don't remember the rest.
Can't hit on that.
12 or 13
is
Kazar, whatever.
Robert, do you follow the boy who had 7?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Matt.
Yeah, he's got a first Punisher and a 9.8.
God damn.
He slowed down.
He did.
Slowed down a lot.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know what he was doing, but he like dropped off completely for a while. But yeah, he has
Matt
9.8.
is like one of the, not you, Matt. I'm talking about Boyhood at 7.
Yeah.
But Matt, he killed it last year on Christmas. That was amazing.
Oh, when he was giving them out,
dude, he was giving out fucking keys.
Yeah, he's
that was so like, I mean, just watching, because he would send them out and then he'd be like, don't open it until I have you on my show.
Yeah.
And it's like people are pulling 9.4 Spider-Man 300s.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, dude, why can't I have friends like that, dude? Why can't James be that person for me?
Yeah, he's the people that he like, runs with online and everything. Yeah, he hooked everyone up pretty good.
Yeah,
he's a generous dude.
Yeah, hell yeah, and even like he's on the West Coast here too. He's up north though.
I thought it was in Austin.
Oh yeah, maybe he is.
I think he's down by Jim Mint. He's in like Austin, Texas, or something. I think.
Maybe, but he tried his best to get like the best possible book for certain people for the best price. I mean, just you could tell it took him a long time, but man, did it pay off, dude? Like when he started doing that, all I heard in the YouTubes is just like his episodes where he was giving out gifts.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? That's crazy.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Well, he stopped because I think he started doing missionary work, right?
Yes. Yeah. I think he's Mormon or
something like that.
I think
Robert, your mom likes to do a lot of missionary work too.
I did a lot of missionary work. No, I mean, yeah.
I bet.
No, I did. Like for
I know.
For like 14, 15 years, I'd travel down south and go put roofs on houses and stuff. Yeah.
Did you have to use knee pads for that?
No, we weren't wimps.
You went raw dog?
No.
Oh my god.
We did though for a long time.
That's cool, dude.
There's a couple roofs I about fell through. Like when I say like we went like put roofs on houses, like they were like the worst roofs you would ever see. But yeah, it was rough sometimes.
Were there gaping holes in there or something?
They I had a friend fall through one like and I don't mean like he fell like knee deep through a roof. Like he was working by a chimney and I guess people were like, oh yeah, we saw him, and then he just disappeared. Like he fell through the roof through someone's attic and landed in their laundry room, tore his ACL.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, no, he's you would think. So yeah, they had to patch a hole that he fell through in a roof and in like a ceiling because he went all the way to the ground floor.
Damn, dude. But, I don't know if I'd want to do that or roll off a roof.
I'd rather roll off.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't know, dude. Like your perception of like up and down is off. Dude, so you can't even land right. You know what I mean?
He had bruises all over him, like because he like jammed it. He put his arms out to try and catch himself, and he didn't. Like so, like he would hit stuff on the way down. Had bruises on his arms. Tore his ACL when he hit the ground because he landed on his feet. I mean, it's pretty rough.
Why would Jesus do that to him? Matt?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I mean, the person was pretty thankful. They had a new roof. It's just one of those things, I guess. He didn't really have a problem with it. He didn't die, so.
All right, so I gotta go to work, so I'm gonna have to get off.
Yeah,
but
I'm gonna get off here in a little bit too.
I synced my CLZ app, and through the collections that I have purchased, I am 18 total issues away from having X-Men 89 through 544.
Dang, complete run?
No, well, 89 to 544. Yeah. So 18 issues from 89 to 544.
That
Which
sounds
is
like a 2022 goal.
pretty fucking good. Yeah.
James doesn't buy comics anymore. You
I-
noticed?
Unless it's a collection.
Bitch, did you not
He's
see my
refurbishing
Black
old shit.
Cat? Did you not see my Black Cat recently? That's a
Oh
banger.
yeah, congrats, dude.
That's a banger.
I did
I
not.
love that book. That's a good book.
That book's hard to find in good grades too. It's a black cover, right?
I got lucky, dude. I went to like a
Oh, yeah.
toy
Matt, did you
show.
see those?
I did see those.
Oh,
You need to get Paul Rudd to sign that one.
I know.
Wow, not even bagged and boarded. Nice. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious?
Is it really not?
Times are tough, huh?
No, this is what he sent it in. He sent it in a pedigree collection little like binder looking thing. I just haven't had time to change it, but yeah.
Make them big, Matt. I want to see
Okay.
this puppy.
All the TMNT books I bought so far came in like crappy bags and boards with no tops on them.
It's a solid mid grade.
You've not even changed the bag on it yet. You just threw it on top of all those.
He's
boxes?
fucking lazy, dude. Hold on, show it up again.
Okay, listen, motherfuckers. We're talking about my banger here, not shitting on.
Turn that thing around.
You don't even like that book.
Let's
Relax.
see the back. There's not even a bag. There's not even a board in there, James.
It's a clear one.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's pedigree because if someone said so.
Dude,
That sticker.
You flop it around like a fish earlier, dude. That ain't no.
It's
Look at it. Well,
Wow.
it's a quarterback. Quarterback.
Oh my god.
oh man.
I should throw it like you throw your shit.
You could you throw it right in the ceiling fan probably on accident.
You don't have a bed in back of you.
You won't throw that.
Oh, yeah.
Just
No,
throw
it's
it
not
against the
bad.
wall.
No, it's a good pickup, man. I approve of that.
You could put that in a bag and board right now, I bet.
Hopefully a Mylar. I mean, let's not get too fucking lazy.
You know he's got stuff sitting around there, and he's gonna leave it in that pedigree bag.
I know. He's also his pedigree on it.
Hold on. Okay. So, right here. I got some supplies. So I actually do have
Just
a
bag and
Mylar.
board it right now. It won't take
Oh,
but 5
I know.
minutes. Good grief.
Oh my god, dude. We're not leaving this until you bag and board that book.
Yeah. Open that
Right
thing
now.
up. Those aren't collectibles, James. Open them up.
He's collecting bags and boards.
These Mylars are near mint.
I know,
in
he's all,
package.
have you seen the resale value on these shits? They're through the roof.
Just open that thing up right now.
Oh my
He's gonna buy a Mylar bag and board just for his Mylars.
Good grief.
You guys really make me feel bad.
Yes.
We should. You got that. You just toss that thing back up there without putting a board in it.
It's fine.
Is it?
No, it's sitting on a
I wouldn't even do that, James.
it's sitting on a Nintendo game right now. I'll take it off.
No, it's flat.
I mean, you could.
It was gonna crease. I had it sitting on a Nintendo game.
You know what would stop it from creasing? A bag and board.
Oh my god.
You know why James treats that book like shit, right?
No.
There's certain books that James does not even care about. What grade is your Poison Ivy, James?
3.0, 3.5. I have no care to ever upgrade.
Is it in a bag and board?
Hmm?
Is it in a bag and board?
It's graded.
It's
it's
graded.
Technically, yes.
I don't even care anymore, man. Look, I don't care about female characters. Okay, I don't.
There you go.
All my female characters are low grade shit. I don't give a fuck.
He's gonna mail that thing to CGC in just a padded envelope.
Even if I had a low grade Hardy
He's
Quinn,
a-
I would not
I'll be
sell
like,
it to you, James.
just
Just on that.
grade it whatever you want.
Yeah,
on
no,
that, yeah.
no bag and board. It's just he's gonna put it in that same bag, put it in a padded envelope, and write fragile. Don't.
It
bend
comes
it.
back cracked. He's all whatever.
I don't even need to thoroughly look through. Just fucking slap a grade on it and send that shit back to me.
And just because of that, that's why I wouldn't sell you Batman versus 12 if I had a low grade one.
He couldn't leave it on top of the Nintendo game though because it would crease it, but he can't put it in a bag and board.
It's sitting on top of other stuff. It's fine. This motherfucker throws his books, like literally throws them. But yeah, you guys are giving me shit because it's in a pile.
Good, but I package my shit good though. There's nothing that's gonna happen. Like
It's in a protector thing. It's
Oh,
in a pedigree collection.
it's in plastic. Is that what you're
It's in
talking
a
about?
pedigree collection plastic.
It's probably got like water inside of it. He'll
I
open it up
know.
and you'll hear it like separate.
Swishing around.
It's like some crusty old bag with moisture in it.
How are the staples,
I
James?
don't know.
I don't know who gives a fuck. It's not a Superman book.
He's gonna walk in one day with a whole new collection and not even move that bag.
Like
Or
this
he's
is
gonna
the
just
funny
put it right on top of it.
Matt, this is the funniest shit because like James talks so much shit about this book, but try buying it from him. He will never sell it to you.
Let me see. Is this signed on the inside? Maybe. No.
By a girl.
Just tear the front page off.
Oh,
Sell it
Oh,
piece by piece.
shit. It's got an OJ ass.
Damn.
Oh man,
Now you like that book. All of a sudden.
OJ Michael Jackson there. That looks like Kid Michael Jackson, doesn't it?
It does.
Actually, staples are pretty nice.
Oh, okay.
Not even rusted, like super shiny new looking.
Nice. Hey, you did good, man.
Man, I can't believe you're not holding that with gloves, James.
Now that it's out of the plastic, you can bag and board it right now.
He better not gonna even put it in that plastic bag again. He's just gonna throw it on top of that Nintendo game.
It'll be back here. No, I got it. I
That's
got
like
some.
That's like a 4 or 5.
It's like a what?
Like a 4
Right
or
now
5.
it is.
Yeah.
Are you really putting that back in that crappy bag?
Yes, I'm not opening up my sealed Mylar collection.
Those near mint Mylar.
Boom.
Well, congrats, I guess.
You got to get some sticky tack when you're at Walmart next time and put that thing on the wall like that.
Dude, if people actually watch this, I can just imagine how pissed off people are gonna be.
Yeah, it'll be like CGC flipping through that Superman #1 at C2E2.
I know, right?
It's like when people watch fucking Robert throw his books.
I know, dude. I get messages saying like, "Dude, that's like my grail," and you're just throwing it around like
All right,
that.
look. All right, so earlier, like I was showing you the Michael Myers pop. All right, the Michael Myers pop is just chilling because I got this on top. I have it just like literally just sitting right on top of fucking.
That's a God. It's at least a slab though, and it's in a bag, isn't it?
I like how Matt tries to justify your fucking retardedness, bro.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It's fine.
God.
It's been like that since I posted it like over a week ago. It's okay.
I want to clip that too, right behind.
Can you
Raymond.
just give a shit, James, for once?
Can I what?
Can you just give a shit for once?
I do. I do.
You know, I don't even care. I don't even own that book, so I treat it like you want.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I think you should like crumble it up.
No, it's still a banger, bro. I can't just do that.
Did you pay a lot for it?
I don't think so.
I still like that he set
I'll
it
tell
on
you
top of a video game, and he's like, I can't leave it on this; it'll crease. But he won't open up the Mylar and put it in one.
Welcome to my life, Matt. Let's see. I mean, I paid a lot more than Robert Gentry. I can tell you that much.
Yeah,
I didn't even know he got one.
Bro, he shared it in the chat. He's the whole reason why I was like, oh shit, I need to get one of those.
Oh.
Remember, he bought it from Packer Jeff.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Packer Jeff. Packer Jeff.
Oh, actually, you got to check the chat. I called out Mike for that shit. What book number is that?
I saw that. I was reading that. 129.
What number book is that? What?
129.
No, that's Punisher. I'm talking about
194.
I'm trying to see if I still did good before I tell you how much I got it for. Yeah.
Well, I would just like.
I got it for 120.
That's good. That's really good. Yeah. I would give you 150 for that right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
No.
See, look at this shit. Like, I have 2 copies, and they were in my recent submission to CGC that I just got back. And one came out at 9.0, and the other one came out at 6.5, but I didn't care. Like, whatever, dude. Like,
yeah,
I like that book.
I need to send you some books to press one day.
You fucking say that all the time, dude.
I know. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'll probably never do it. But
I'm actually surprised James actually took me up on that shit.
I don't want to send you any more, only because I'm like, bro, I have one.
I do too, but I'd rather Robert do it because he knows what he's doing.
Exactly. It's gonna take me so long to even learn how to use it first, so I might as well just send him. Well, actually, technically, first off, he and I need to square away our bill that I've been too lazy to pay. Then I can send him more.
Oh shit! No, we can let it accumulate. Just don't act all crazy. You know, when we actually get it.
Bro, you know I got some bangers here for you. I told you I got all the Squirrel Girl stuff set aside for you. The Adam Hughes Captain Marvels for you.
So what I was talking about earlier about Sage Wax. Did you guys see that?
No.
Dude, you know what I'm talking about, Matt?
Yeah, you mean the guy?
Yeah. So I had said earlier in the chat how he bought ASM 129 First Punisher at a 7.0.
Dang.
Press and cleaned it. He took
I did see that, and it came back.
He took down all his videos, but he was bragging about how it's going to be like an 8.5 when he gets it back. Dude, he got it back at a 6.5.
No way.
From a 7 to a 6.5. It's like, dude, all that shit that you talked, and then like, you think that people want you to press their books? I don't know.
That's bad news there.
Nah, that's crazy.
He got to send that back to CGC and have them press and clean it, and then maybe he'll get a 7 again.
Yeah, right. Maybe.
Like maybe they'll just be like, well, we don't want to send it back at a 6.5.
Yeah,
he might get a 7 out of it again.
But if you were to watch those videos as it was happening, it was fucking comical because you know how aggressive he is sometimes, and he's just like so for sure about himself.
Sometimes, every time.
I know, right? Yeah, but dude, like, he got him back, and he's just like, "This is bullshit. Like, this is why I'm going to CBCS, dog. Like, this is why. Like they know what they're doing over there.
Homie,
it's like, dude, homie.
CBCS
has stricter grading than CGC does. So good luck with that.
Yeah.
I've always believed that. I mean, I don't know if you guys feel the same, but I would not like for me to take a CBCS book out or a CGC book out and send it to CBCS. Like, I don't know, man. I don't feel confident in getting the grade bump or anything like that.
Nope. And I need to send some stuff to CBCS too. Stuff I had signed. Because I know that's the one thing like I think they lack at is their like signature stuff. Because I mean they've had stuff I think go through where it's like that wasn't signed by that person, but you said it was.
Yeah.
But I've got a few raw books signed that I can't send to CGC now, and I would be fine with sending it to CBCS as long as
Well,
their slabs don't bust open on me.
all right. I don't mind doing that as long as the artist is dead.
Yeah, I got a Stanley signature on a first
Oh,
appearance
that's
of
cool.
She-Hulk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think
There you go. There you go, James. Your next book to pick up.
I think I might have it. No. Is it in her run or it's not in her run?
That one.
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah.
I have a whole run of She-Hulk, I think.
that was the only Stanley first appearance that I could afford at the time before meeting him, and that's why I got it signed.
Nice.
Good choice.
Yeah, there's I think I paid like $50 or $60 for the book, and I got it signed by him. I could have had it graded, but they wanted like the facilitator stuff. It was going to be a lot of money. I didn't want
Yeah.
to pay it.
Facilitator
Tater.
fees are ridiculous, and I
Yeah.
like that whole Clan McDonald. How they're charging you more than CGC is. It's like, dude, that's
Yeah.
fucked up, man.
Yeah, it was going to be over $100, I think, just to grade that through them that
It was
day.
95.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
And
not going to do that. I should, but I'm not.
when CGC released that email that they were doing it to, I was like, fuck yeah. Because Clan McDonald's was saying, like, this is your last shot to get his signature. It's his very last signing, pretty much before he dies. And then CGC comes out of the gates and says, like, nah, dog, we got this shit,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And we're charging $75 as opposed to 95.
Yeah,
It's like, how
way better.
are you going to put that much facilitating fees on top of that for an event like that? And they're doing custom labels? Dude. Because I was honestly thinking about doing the CBCS ones. The only thing that held me back was that it was CBCS.
Yeah.
And CGC is only 6-week turnaround. As CBCS is way longer, like whatever. They don't fast track that shit.
Now that I've had it signed for as long as I have, and it's in, I'm not like James. I got it in one of these like hard cases,
Yeah.
and then you get the cool little thing there.
Yeah.
I can wait until like I run into him at a con or something. I can send it that way.
Oh yeah, CBCS, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in a huge hurry.
But I mean, all you're gonna save on is shipping to them. That's it. Like,
Yeah.
That's all you're saving on.
Yeah,
But
because
whatever.
they don't grade on site either.
No. Nope. But yeah, I just I'm thinking about sending like 2 or 3 books to CGC for that.
Yeah.
I'm not like a huge Perez like I mean I do like him, but like I already have like James knows I have a first Taskmaster signed by Perez.
Me too.
Yeah. I think it's at 8.5.
I think what was the guy's name who worked on it too? Was like Ruben or something.
Rubenstein.
Yeah, he was at the convention too when I had that signed and graded, but no one knew exactly where he was at, and I wasn't about to go looking for him at C2E2. I was like, this is fine. I should have found him, I guess, but yeah, after waiting in line for Perez, which I waited with a few people from the club, it was like 3 hours. I was like, I'm not about to go like find this guy. I want to go buy stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just over it.
I don't even plan for that shit. I'm so not about getting shit signed. Like maybe if it was Adam Hughes, then I would. But I mean, I have some good Scotty Young stuff, like his Run the Jewels stuff, and
Oh, you got all that?
yeah,
That one book he has, that Deadpool. That's a pretty high price book.
Run the Jewels is more expensive though.
That's all the Run the Jewels Deadpool, the hand and stuff.
Yeah.
They want a lot for that.
Yeah, I got that a while back ago.
Yeah.
They got that off a trade.
We lost our one watcher.
Oh, well, maybe we should leave too then. Let's all go to bed together.
Later, Tim. Thank you for tuning in.
I'll fly
Me-
out and we can all
Me and Tim
have a
probably
cuddle
will.
puddle.
Yeah. Send me his IG.
It's his
So I can
name.
follow him.
Literally the name that's what he said in the comment in the chat.
Well, he's gone, so I don't know what it is.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. But
Oh, what a drunk cast! 7 hours.
Has it
Dude,
been
that's
that
a record.
long?
yeah,
That's what it says.
Good grief.
yeah.
You've been on it the whole time, Matt. How do you feel?
I feel pretty bad, but I'll be
Yeah.
all right. I'm off tomorrow. I'll sleep in. I was good till James started pouring whiskey, and I was like, yeah, I guess I will too.
Tequila, bitch. The Rock's tequila.
I finished it.
I finished mine too. Fruit punch.
Good job. Good job. Yeah.
Oh, James has to work tomorrow. Fuck.
I gotta wake up in 4 hours. Yeah.
You got to wake up in 4 hours, and you drank all that?
It's all right. He'll be on maternity duty before he knows it.
Hopefully.
I'm not waking up till like noon 30 tomorrow.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow either because the holiday, and I don't work retail. So
Nice. I had Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off, so
I had like 3 days off last week because I had the flu. And then, yeah, tomorrow and the 1st, I have 2 days off.
shit.
Everyone's mad. They're like, what do you mean you got 2 days off? Holidays, too. You know.
all I know is from now on, I'm gonna start scheduling the Drunkcast in my own benefit, not fucking Juan, seeing as how he's always the first one to dip, anyways.
You should schedule. I'll hop on.
Motherfucker.
If I had to work tomorrow, I'd be right here with you still.
I know.
I'd go into work with 3 or 4 hours.
Well, that was a fun Drunkcast. That was a great.
James, if you end up going to C2E2, will you still go to WonderCon?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah. C2E2 is not till August.
Oh, man, maybe I have time.
Yeah, it's like right in the middle. So
Oh, but you're going with Ruben, so
yeah, don't remind me. Hopefully he's just pulling a Ruben and he's just saying that.
He won't show up.
like, hey, I got this collection. I'm gonna buy.
Yeah, he won't be there. Something will come up by then.
Plan. That's the plan.
I'm gonna look at this collection later on, guys.
I still like Robert's story. He's like, give me a siren. James kicked him out.
Oh yeah.
What was it, like a garage of like 90s Star Wars figures or something?
This 90s McDonald's toys.
Give me a siren.
Dude, he was like, I'm gonna look at this collection later. There's a garage full of Star Wars stuff. He took a picture. Showed it off, and James was like, fuck this, he's out. that was fucking sick, dude.
James needs to add me to the West Coast chat.
You know why? Because there's always somebody that loves Star Wars stuff, no matter what it is, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
And like there are like hardcore Star Wars collectors like Dark Punisher and shit like that.
Dark Punisher, Gentry, Mr. J.
Gentry, yeah, Mr. J. And dude, like nobody objected to him kicking him out. They were like, yeah, that was worth it.
Everyone knows like 90s stuff ain't worth anything.
McDonald's toys, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh man, that's funny. I respect that, James.
Thank you.
Good move.
hey, you know what I like about James is like, you know, Ruben will send him stuff randomly, and James will still. He doesn't give a fuck, dude. Like, He sent him. Did he send you some like Pokemon Oreos or something like that?
Yeah, no, that's my guy. He knows
Yeah.
it. One
I
day
just,
I
I,
will. One day I will. I will not be lazy and I will send him some shit back. But um,
I think I
yeah,
sent
no.
James some Pokemon Oreos too. I see how he's playing the game.
Oh no. Yeah, that's right. You were the Oreos. No, he got me the box of the mini ones that first came out. It was actually they were right here. The mini Oreos, the mini Nabisco stuff, and honestly though, hands down, the best thing he ever sent me was that fucking Vin Diesel signed cover.
all that stuff. So he sent him all that stuff, and James kicks him out. Like no fucks given.
Oh my god.
That's what his chapter though. You know what I mean?
Those are separate incidents. They're separate things. You know.
Dude,
That's iron though. When it gets misused, you're done.
Oh yeah.
Those Pokemon Oreos, those things sold out fast after that too.
That was ridiculous.
There was a whole pile of them that night. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I bet we had like 40 packs of them on the shelf. And
it's crazy, dude. It's crazy how like in one place everything is fucking gone, and then you send this picture with just fucking 40 packs just chilling there on the shelf.
Yeah, that's what you guys kept talking about them. I was zoning that night, looking. I was like, "What the hell? I got a bunch of these here." Juan's like, "Send me 2." James, I've never mailed Oreos, but that was a first.
James is like, give me 2 boxes. I love Oreos. Oh shit, there's Pokemon on it.
Yeah, people were like staring at me because I'm getting all these Oreos. Walking up to the counter, like, what are you doing? Like, oh, nothing. I'm not gonna put these in the mail tomorrow.
We opened them, we checked them, we ate them.
Did you eat them all?
Yeah.
What are you checking them for?
Was it Muse?
My wife and kids actually really. I mean, I like Oreos too, but my wife loves them, and my kids do too. So, well, the main one to get was the Mew. So I didn't get a Mew, but he fucking, of course, gave Juan and Jen the one that had the Mew. So, anyways,
okay, that's why you kicked them out.
You should have got 3.
They got the Mew. I got one that didn't have it. So all we did was just open it, look at them, and then fucking ate them all.
Yeah, but what's Juan doing with that Oreo with the Mew? Is that like one of his detox?
What would you have done if you found one? Is there like a
single Oreo in there?
What?
What would you have done if you found one?
Oh, I still would have ate it, but I would have taken a picture of it.
I thought people were like saving them for real.
People are paying money for that. You're like, I'd eat it.
They really are. I would have ate it though. I'm not selling them.
You should eat it on live, like Instagram Live. Like, man, check this out.
Just be like, hey, so I got this Oreo. I got the Mew.
I saw somebody. There was a booth at Frankenstein's that had it for $50.
A Mew?
Yeah, I was like, that's not real. Like, ooh.
Yeah,
I should have bought every pack they had and just started selling Mews for $50 a piece.
People are stupid, dude. People are
stupid. There's no way I'm signing on to eBay and I'm paying $50 for a Mew Oreo. Absolutely, that is never going to happen in my life.
How do you even know that shit's going to get delivered to you without being crumbled to dust?
Yeah, I should have bought them and just started smashing them and just told everyone like, this is a Mew, like fair condition.
Oreo pieces together form a Mew. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Yeah, right.
Not quite near mint, but this is a fair condition Mew, $5. I could have sold every individual Oreo in the whole pack.
Dude, you just you take off the cookie and you're like Mew Oreo without the cracker, so it's just
error. It's like an error.
It's just the filling part without the actual Mew cracker, and you're just like it was a Mew though, like it was a Mew, but it's just a filling now.
I'll sell the cracker part to him.
I'll give it to you for like $20.
That's insane. That's totally a 2021 thing. Like, no one's ever buying Oreos ever again because something cool's on it.
Yeah, right. Well, enjoy your day tomorrow. I work tomorrow, James.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll probably wake up at like 1 a.m. or 1 p.m.
James hoping he's gonna have a baby by then, so
I
he
am.
doesn't have to go to work on time.
Yeah.
I'm about to go tell her right now. Like, come on, can we just go?
Push.
That'll make this evening much better. Oh my
Yes.
god.
Go up there and see if she dilated or not.
She is. Well, when she went to the doctors on Monday, she was only 1.
Oh.
So she is, but she had a way to go. Well, it is Thursday now, so
Gotta go break up that mucus plug in there.
that's gone too.
Oh shit. Wow.
That's what I'm
It might
saying.
just,
It's like
it might just happen.
Huh?
It might just happen. Catalytic might show up pretty soon.
I don't know. She's being fucking.
Did you say
stubborn.
catalytic?
He did.
Like
Yeah,
a catalytic converter?
he did. He said that in the chat too. Oh god.
Right when you think Matt's like out of it, he just comes right back in.
It finally clicked to him.
It's like, wait. Did you just say?
Oh my god.
Oh shoot,
Well-
I am out of it.
That was a great Drunkcast. And
Yep.
Well, the second part was, yeah.
yes, that was
Like
fun.
the last 2 hours, definitely.
The point was to have one little final send off from the OGs before the newbies take over and bring back the Fiendcast.
Who's bringing them back?
We already went over this, bro.
We
No,
really
Carnage.
don't know.
I
Beantown
didn't hear-
Carnage and whoever else decides to join him.
Who?
It's a new person.
No, who is it?
Spawn, he went
Who?
by King Spawn.
Okay.
Now he's Beantown Carnage.
If he
Oh
gets
no, I know who that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
if
So
they get any sort of traction, we're gonna ruin that too. So
he wants to bring back the Fiendcast. So we wanted us, the OGs, wanted to have one little final send off of the Drunkcast to be like deuces and good luck to them. And every
So-
once in a while, we will continue to do these Drunkcasts and remind you that the OGs are still the best.
So Juan's not gonna be in the new stuff.
I don't think any of us are.
I mean, we're always in control. That's
Yeah.
all that matters. Is they
I mean,
might
I'm always logged in. I could fucking jump in and cut their shit off and restart my own
yeah.
in the middle of it, just because.
Yep. I've got the
Yeah, but
broadcast
if
logged
if
in.
Juan's not even in it, then like, what's the point? You know what I mean?
Okay, calm down now. One's not that fucking important.
The point is now is like when they get one step ahead, we're gonna put them 3 steps back.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we're here for.
Is it gonna be like a regular basis show or something?
No, it's gonna be the same old shitty show that it always was. It's just new people think they're gonna do a better job.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
wow.
they have a lot of room to do that. We've set the bar pretty low, I think.
That's true.
That's the overall goal, though. Like if they strive for excellence, we'll
Yeah.
always strive to be bare minimum.
That's like the new thing with.
But we're real. We're real.
But I've been noticing like the newer people that do show up, they really aim for the stars, and a lot of times they just miss horribly. They're so determined, but they don't even know what they're getting themselves into.
No.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah. Look. Oh, let me check something out. How many followers does King Kwan have?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Probably less than we started.
Real shit. The reason why I can't do it anymore is because I literally would have to spend half a day, like legit, half of one of my days off, either Sunday or Monday, would be dedicated to researching, reading articles, either printing them out or having them like prepped. I used to post on my Instagram, I'd post like the little fucking sheet that I would make of like what we were going to talk about. And it was a lot of fucking time.
We lost Robert.
It was a lot of time.
Oh,
I just
he's
don't have
back.
that kind of time anymore.
I should leave him in backstage until we sign off.
Yeah. Fuck.
671 followers.
That's it?
Yeah.
I thought the channel had more than that. What we lose, like 300 tonight?
No, I think he's talking about King Spawn's Instagram.
Oh, I thought you meant the channel. Like,
no, bro, we haven't even hit like 200. I thought.
No, we're over that.
How many we are?
I'm gonna look real quick.
I think it's at 800.
Yeah, we're over. I can't believe we've been doing this as long as we have. 827.
Not bad.
Nah, I mean that's pretty good.
So they're gonna come in. They're gonna do a fiend cast. They're gonna get us over 1,000, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, we got you guys over. We got you guys 1,000." Yeah, fuck out of here.
It's like you only needed 200 more.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They can always count on us though to ruin things.
Oh yeah. Dude, they're all on there. The Fiendcasts are still on there, available for watch.
Yeah.
I'll be like, bro, check our receipts. Go watch our old videos. You ain't got shit. You ain't shit.
No, I'm curious to see how it goes for sure.
No. I wish them the best of luck.
Yeah.
And yeah, I wish them the best of luck.
If they want to be real professional though, that takes a lot of work.
It does.
If they want to be like us, it takes a lot less work.
Yes.
And that's how everything should be.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They'll have their version, and then every once in a while we'll come on and do our regular old shitty version.
I hope that they do theirs. Like 1 or 2 people watch, and then we do ours, and people are like, "Oh yeah, they're back."
Yes.
The same old drunk crew.
Yeah.
Right?
The real ones.
Yeah.
The OGs. OGs. I mean, honestly, like I said, none of them even came and watched today. So
that's true.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask that. Like, why?
Fuck 'em.
Why weren't any of them on? Or, I mean, you say them,
Well,
but I will.
No. Hold on, time out. I'm gonna keep it real. I said from the beginning, I told Juan and Matt that they're not allowed to be on.
Yeah, we.
This was an OG. This was the OG send off.
So not even allowed in the chat.
I mean, they didn't ask to be on in the first place. No, I did. I wanted them in the chat. I wanted them to watch it. None of them. I didn't see any of them comment or watch it. They might watch it. Well, they're not gonna watch 7 hours of this, so they ain't gonna watch it. But none of them popped in. But yeah, my thing was just no. They're not gonna be able to. We're not gonna have them come on
Because they would learn from that, and
yeah, they got their own.
you're trying to prove a point.
No, I'm just being a dick. But
no, what I'm saying is like, you don't want them to be on the same show because then they'll learn how to do it decently.
Yeah. Do their own thing. Do their own thing. I do wish them the best though, for real. I really hope that it's good. And I don't know.
But you're not gonna watch it, right?
No, I will.
Yeah.
Really?
I might hop in the chat or something.
If it's like an hour or something, yeah. I mean, if they do a 7-hour show like we do, nah, fuck that. I don't have that kind of time. But
yeah, same.
yeah, no, and I'll jump. If they really bring it back and they do it well and all that, and they invite me on, I will gladly come on and talk. I love to rant. But
you never join our shows, right, Matt?
Yeah, right. He's never on it.
Bro, I've been on the Grail Keepers, the low grades. Don't come at me like that.
James gets around.
I do.
I've been on all of those, and I've been on Spine Takes.
Why don't you?
So's Robert though.
Yeah.
I've been on every channel that has invited me to come on.
When do you start your own channel, Matt, James? Matt.
I've got a decent, like, I won't even say decent. I've got a channel.
Yeah.
You have a good channel.
No one watches it though. That's the
He
thing.
just needs to be more consistent and
No.
make a Razor video, and then people will start to watch it.
It's not that nobody watches you, Matt. Nobody watches your live. There's
That's
a difference.
true. No one really does watch my live stuff.
No, there's a huge difference. I think it's better now that you use StreamYard.
Yeah.
Because when you were using OBS, you couldn't even read. Like they're so tiny.
Yeah.
The lettering.
I like OBS because I can do more with it.
No.
But
Yeah, I
StreamYard's
agree with you,
so
James.
much easier. I'm just like, oh crap, I don't want to put forth the effort.
And not only that, like other
Not only
people,
that, but you
other
fucked
people
over
that
your-
watch other
fucked over
YouTube
your
shows
co-host.
are used to watching StreamYard.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, you're right. That's why I started paying for StreamYard again.
You only started paying for it because it was on sale, dude. Relax.
Is it? Wait, you got it on sale? I'm still paying $25 a month.
Oh shit, you didn't, huh? For Black Friday, they always do that this every year where they do a special package where you get everything that the $25 one gets, but there's a watermark and that's it.
What?
Like, but it's $10 a month.
What?
Yeah. You'll see some people using it now. Like it's funny. Like you can tell that they got it on Black Friday.
That's some bull crap. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm paying $25 a month for this.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Well, you should probably lower yourself because you don't even have a guest on your show. Like you don't have more than 4 guests, right?
I hardly ever even do live. I don't even know why I pay for it, honestly.
That's a good point. Hey, go figure. Drunk Matt would figure that out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like if I had more time, like if I had a consistent work schedule, yeah, I would use this way more than I do. But I'm all over the place with my schedule, so it's just so hard to plan a live show.
Just do random lives.
I really should, just to get my money out of it.
Yeah. Because then why are you paying for it? Like,
yeah, I record stuff with it for like the Moving Picture Massacre channel, stuff like that.
see, that's what I want to do. I actually want to do one tomorrow, like a haul video.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got a lot of shit since my last haul video. So
like a 2-hour video.
Oh, dude, I don't even know, man. I probably have to fucking take some books out and shit because it'll be an all banger show.
All banger show. I would like to do more, like for sure.
Well, now that you're gonna buy more books, you can.
Yeah, I'll get you and James on more. We'll do live shows.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I'll critique your fucking pickups. James can like say, "Oh, that's not rare. That's not."
I'll dedicate my live shows to getting James to bag and board that first black cat.
He's not gonna do it out of principle now.
No,
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
He was so worried though that like he put that thing on top of a Nintendo game, but he can't bag and board it right now.
Don't be surprised if he reposted that book or deletes his old post, reposts it with no bag and board.
I hope so.
He would.
I appreciate his stubbornness though, where he's just like, I'm just not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Like, good for you.
That's how the guy sent it. It was safe enough for him to send it that way. Then
my first Iron Fist, when I got it in the mail, like I spent like I don't even know how much I spent. It's been so long. The guy put it into a bottom of a trash bag, cut the trash bag to fit the comic book.
Oh, that's so horrible, dude. Already.
Yeah, and then put that in between a 2 pieces of cardboard and put it in a bubble mailer.
Oh,
what the hell?
That's why I opened it up. I was like, "There's not even a bag and board on this." It was literally like the bottom corner of a trash bag.
Wow,
garbage. It didn't get tore up though.
Yeah, mine didn't either.
So
mine didn't either.
James, it's 4 a.m. here. So what is it? 2 there?
About to be.
Yeah, we need to get off here.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. So yes, again, on behalf of the OGs, thank y'all for tuning in. Stay tuned for the return of the Fiendcast with the newbies. Check them out. Support them. Let's hope they do a great job. And yeah, we'll be back eventually one day.
Oh, we'll be back. Yeah, for sure.
We'll be back.
You know it.
The X.
All right. Later.
This motherfucker.